hopefully, this is good. I don't know if everyone can hear me. Hopefully I got this all set up right. Completely different server, so should be good. Hopefully. Yeah, this is gonna be better. All right, tell this one's gonna be better. I can already tell. Awesome. Now what I'm gonna do is check to make sure everything looks good. So I don't know if anyone's here yet. Check things out. Looks like everything looks pretty decent. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're here, but yeah. Hopefully you can hear me just fine, but I'm on a completely different server for YouTube. It's on like custom server for it. So yeah, I think the issue was it was trying to go from like the last servers I've been on. It's like joining them all up. So that way it's basically like congested basically. So it's too much. So by the looks of it, everything looks way better, way better, way better. So I'm hoping everything sounds good too. Everything's set up proper. But yeah, it looks like my end looks perfect. Sounds good, clear, perfect. But my end, like it's super stable for the kilobits per second. Before it was dropping kilobits, going way past what it should be using for kilobits. Now it's like perfect stable. So hopefully it stays this way. I'll have to do this probably every single time I start a new stream. So that way it's not over congesting that server that I was using or previously on. So yeah, I like that. Again, hopefully everything looks good. Um, if people want, I could do a 4K, but it's not going to be like latency, right? It's gonna be like a 2 to 3 minute latency. I could do 4K though. Looks perfect. All right, awesome. I'm glad everything looks good. And I'm probably gonna get this set up now. 144p is best for me. All right. Can this keyboard work in this one or these ones just done? Still works. Okay. Okay, sweet. I'm glad everything's working. I'm gonna get this set up. I just got the GTX 770 all working again. Had to do some soldering work, had to add on a new component, and it looks to be working. I mean, it really sucks that I had to restart the stream, but hey, how's it going, man? I just had to restart the stream. Things were not working great. Now everything looks perfect. Mouse doesn't want to work in this. Hey, how's it going? That's a 1080p 60 hertz 7-inch monitor. Go, that mouse all hooked up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what the issue was. So I was wondering why every time I started my streams without switching over to a different server, it was literally everything's on that one. It like saves all my other streams on that server. So I may as well just keep making new servers so that way it doesn't get congested like that. But yeah, I mean it's rock stable on my end. So I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Hopefully it looks again good for you. Everything sounds good. Hopefully I have everything set the way it should be. I really set it up so that way you guys can see what I'm doing too. I'm just trying to get set up before that. Sweet. Yeah, it won't be on this. You guys will be able to see it on the screen. I'll make myself smaller and then everyone can see everything. I want to get things set up before then. No. Oh, Microsoft Edge, I don't want. It's down. No, don't have pop. Oh, man. What time is it? First. Stop the notifications. Stop. Yes. Stop. Stop. Go. Oh. Taking time. Give me I just morning, man. How's it going? Just fixed up a GTX 770, just replaced a component on it, got it working again, so I'm very, very happy. It's 10:30 a.m. Time. 7:34 p.m. Wow. Nice. You're like across the world. What? 7:35 a.m. Canada. Canada. Here. Sync. Resyncing it. Try resyncing it. Trying to get some things set up first. Oh god, I got a straggler. I got a straggler. Oh god. It's not the sync tie. We'll find out. It's right. Time is 10 though. 10. 10:36. And there we go. I want Google Chrome. I want this. Right. Let's do it. I have to. I thought slow. What did we so slow? Go download now. Let's go. Nah, it's gonna be a minute and I'll get it all set up for everybody here. That would be faster. Hold on. Download. I'm watching an ad. I'm in school too. Wealth management. Is that the ad? Make sure you pay attention to school though, man. I am really liking the breeze that's coming in. It is nice. Mm. 18 degrees in my room right now. So nice. It does. You know, I'm back and we'll work. Oh, too kind, man. Thank you very much. And don't be working so hard. I saw you digging that hole. Yeah, I know. Some places it's pretty hot. But my hat, it's pretty dirty, man. I know. You don't, you don't need to tell me. Been washed and washed, but I can't. I can't get some of the stains out. That's what happens when you work hard. You sweat a lot, and your hats get all messy. But I think I did pretty good on it. Gotta go to the flight deck. Yeah, it's just a Milwaukee one. It's nice. I like Milwaukee and DeWalt. I wash my hat and put it in the rack to dry. I mean, I wash my hats, but always extra crispy. I wash my hats, but sometimes I just throw them on my head right after. I have other hats, but they're since I cut my hair, they don't fit proper. This one here at least fits decent, which I like. Plus, I have such a small head. Like even if I get a small hat, like they still don't fit me. And I'm not gonna go to a kid size hat just so they fit. Such a gamble. Oof. Just do they say what's wrong with it? Yeah, what's up for that? Yeah, I know. I had to cut my hair, man. It was time. That was like what, a year and a half that I didn't cut my hair and it grew that long. It grows so fast. Goes so fast. Plus, it was just getting a hassle. It was getting a hassle. Can always go back to my old videos and revisit the long hair Dan. Your Chrome crashed again. Have you restarted your Windows? Or have you re-download Chrome? Something could be wrong that is causing it. Have you checked to see the temperature of your CPU? Could be the temperature of your CPU as well. Maybe it's hot. Yeah, Chrome is X. What do you use now? Do you use Opera or? I keep hearing people saying the Opera is really good. 24 minutes remaining? Holy moly, talk about slow. It should be faster instead of using USB 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so much faster now. Let's go. I use Chrome still. I don't even use a browser. What? You're old school, flipping through the pages. Well, download a new Windows at 9:10 because no USB. I'm free right now. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, nothing's free. Nothing's free. Well, so much faster on that one. I should have just used that right off the bat. Forgot I was on USB 1. All right. You got some Google. Don't sign in. Set as default. Of course, I'm setting as default. Switching anyway. Boom. Good enough. Got it. I want. Oh. What? We're good. Oh. What benchmark should we? Oh, wait, I need Nvidia drivers. Driver. Cut the driver. Shaking it. Shake it real good. Look here. GeForce. Not 50 series. 500 series, baby. All right, 700 series. Let's go. Not 500. 700 series. Not 78 Ti. I wish I had 78 Ti. That'd be cool. Windows 10 64. We find. Let's go. Now let's get that one. Download that one. Shouldn't take long either, which is awesome. Awesome. Yo. I was going radio. Let's go radio. Huh? How did your hat got Google? What? Whoa, the driver's going. We got it. Oh, we did install its own driver? No way. I have to see. What if it got its own driver? What are you saying there, Bar? It found its own driver. Let's see what driver it used. Uh, 2721. What driver did I just download? Oh yeah, this is newer. I'll go use the newer one. All right. Sounds good. Let's go. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy that I fixed this card. So happy I fixed. And that's why it's good to always have, if you have, GPUs, even CPUs, if they're broken, still keep them, because you could use any components off of like make them a donor board, right? And you can use the components off them. That's why I say, even if like I say I buy bundle deals and stuff like that for motherboards that might be broken. I might fix them up and see if I can make them work. If they don't work, well, they go into a drawer for donor parts, and donor parts are awesome. What I'd like to do with this, if I ever get a hot workstation, is desolder the chip off of this and then like save the chip, because it is an old ATI card that was. Custom next. Zeb software. Next. Let's go. New up-to-date driver. Then a benchmark. Cheap AirStation 858D. 858D. Can you find this on Amazon? Oh, yeah, I think you can. Yep. You can. $60. It's on sale right now. Yo, Rayon, you still here? That's what I thought. Yes, I had mine 3 years, no issues. But it hits or miss with the heat coil. Oh, it's a hit or miss. It's $60. The hot air station I was looking at is because I need a new soldering iron, and I only have old school soldering iron, unfortunately. Like my last one broke, like really bad, but this is what I've been using to do soldering. I just fixed up a GPU with it. It still works just fine. It's just I would like an actual hot air and soldering station. And the 2-in-1 I'm looking at $65. And then there's a coupon to make it $55. Yeah, it's $60 right now. $40, 3 or 4 years. Yeah, probably because it's gone up. Maybe tariffs or something hit it, but yeah, it's $60. It was $80, but now it's $60. It comes with a whole bunch of stuff too, which is kind of nice. But the 2-in-1 I'm looking at is it's $55 with the coupon, which is a soldering iron and hot workstation. Looks decent. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Looks decent. I mean, it looks decent. I don't need everything that comes with though. That's the thing. I have everything for it. I have tons of soldering iron, wire, tons of solder, tons. I have already the little desolder tool. I have everything for it. Don't trust it when it breaks fast. It's just the price is around the price I can afford. It looks because even if let's say something goes, the soldering iron usually don't go, but the hot air goes, you can replace it, right? I like to make sure that you can replace stuff on it. It looks decent. It's just I don't know. Oh, the one guy. Hart took care of it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Had a huge box, 6 years plus, lasted 1 year. It looks I just don't. I don't know. I haven't gotten a soldering station and hot works all in one. It looks though, and I can literally get it with a coupon. 15% off. So $50. I get it for $50. And that's like the price range I am at right now to get anything. But that's what I would need. I do need a hot workstation. Soldering iron, technically, I don't have one that technically works. It's just, oh, it's crap. It works, though. It works. Gotta love the old school. It works, though. It works. Yeah, 50 buckaroos for hot air and soldering iron. Even if it's not top, even though it's not, the best top of the line, it's fine. It just needs to work for me. I can usually be just fine with something cheap. I'll just make it work because it's cheap. Might be okay. It's just, I haven't checked the reviews though. I mean, 40 of them have been bought in the past month. Let's see what the reviews are saying. I got 4 years ago with GPU price so high, AMD 7750, 2 gig, and I modded the VBIOS with GOP for EFI and made Hackintosh for a friend. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. The streamer from the other night was using an app so that he could use his cell phone as a second camera. Yeah, hold on. I'll let you know. I have it. It's just my phone. See how broken it is? From using that app, and it's old. It's a nine-year-old phone now, so it's not great. But I used that before I got what I have now, which is a PTZ camera, so it moves around at 4K, so it's way better. RX 580 were expensive at the time. Now they're 45. Yeah, for an 8 gigabyte model, you get the Sapphire models too, which are that. Yeah, I've had multiple different RX 580s, 4 gig and 8 gig model. The 4 gig model overclocks really far on the core, but the 8 gig is way better, way better. The app, give me 1 sec, I'll let you know the app. Iroon, it's called. I used Iroon, and for $5 you get the premium, so there's no watermark on it. And I used Iroon. Yeah, I used it before, but my phone it literally will go zoom in. Well, it tries to refocus like refocus. Because I used it. That's how I used it right off the bat before I got the camera I have now. It was, yeah. So my camera doesn't work too well now because of it. But it's, again, a really old phone. I regret getting my son is 12 years old. Holy. 30 years old. We got getting Pixel. I keep hearing that Pixel 7 wasn't very good. Doesn't like to take calls when it feels like rare known bug. Yeah, I keep hearing bad things about that Pixel 7. 350 for 3080. That's pretty good. Does it work? No post review. Car looks clean though. Oh, easy fix maybe. Fuse. Easy fix maybe, but for 350 you should tell them like 250 because it doesn't work. That's what I would do. I would offer him I would offer him 200 and he might say 250. Yeah, we're talking that. Yeah, old soldering iron. The one I had before was pretty good, but my cat ran across my table and knocked over a fan on top of it and broke it. So it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, 200 if it's not working. Yo, Mazi! But yeah, I used Iroon 4K webcam for PC and Mac. And then with the $5 premium, no watermark, and it worked really good. You can do a whole bunch of different settings on it. Really good. I liked it. But now, like I said, I can't use it with my phone. It doesn't work. Oh yeah, we got it. We got new drivers. We got new drivers. All right, so let me get my Steam all set up. And then my afterburner. Fan spin, no video. Ooh. Sounds like it could be just a fuse. If you get no fan, no nothing on it, generally that's a clear. I'm staying away from that one. Final for me. Yeah. Fan spin, no video. That could be a super, super easy fix. Like just super, super. Mostly might be here. It just might not be right by the chat right now. Let's see. How many people are in now? Oh no, he left. Unreal. That's true. Experiment. I'm dealing with the Ryzen Pro Lenovo P620 ThinkStation and the CSI driver updates by Window and B-side. Trying to Sweden system restore worked. Nice. Generally, that's good to do. Like, if you have a whole bunch of issues, you can't figure out the issue, just do a system restore, and sometimes it helps fix things. Can we OC old PC that has Windows XP? Yeah, I'm on Windows 7 right now. Well, not this one, but for my overclocking Windows 7 for the competition. Yeah, you can overclock basically on any Windows, even on server. It depends on the software, your apps, software that you use for overclocking. The new thing apparently is calling everything that you download on PCs apps. It's software. Okay. All right. See that. I see that. Library. 3D Mark. Install. Accept. Minimize. Exit. Downloads. And say afterburner. Oh, and it was yourself. Yep. Yeah, you can overclock anything. It just gotta download whatever you want to benchmark. It's whatever. You can overclock everything. Even the old stuff, older than heart stuff, you can overclock. It's just you gotta figure out a way sometimes to do it. That's all. It's always a way around something. Even the CPUs that can't overclock, you can technically overclock. Is it recommended? Nah, but I still do it anyways because I'm an overclocker. We don't want Norton. So, and times at, go back to this. Yes. Okay. Next. Accept. Mix. No room to next. Next. Let's go. 3D Marks installed. 3D Marks installed. Graphic bridge with pencil on AM 2004 days. Yeah, buddy. Yep. Just like Coffee Lake mod on the old Coffee Lake. I love the Coffee Lake mod. Again, I'm working on the better boards. Yo, I love it. Uh, just a little bit Capcom tape work too on the LJ pad, but yeah, some people just pencil it over. Yeah, copy that. What other ways were really fun things to do? I mean, I've done so much too, but I haven't done some things. Soon I want to do loves coffee though. I just love coffee, man. And it's my water. It has water in it. So speaking of coffee, I'm halfway gone mine already. I've already had 2 cups already today. But I've also been up since 3 a.m. Finish. Now, see if we can get these fans to work. For some reason, they still are spinning. I'm not sure if that's okay until I get out. I'm going to start up there. And I have the burner. Incomplete. What's this? What? Something, right? Not that I could ever achieve it, but for me, old coffee is more about completely understand the system or to optimize it for efficiency. Yep. Yeah, there's overclocking isn't just, trying to get the best scores. It's also more efficient, like lower voltages, less temperatures, and still achieving an overclock. Like as in a technical overclock is going past the actual manufacturer's speeds. I had Nvidia 32 megabyte one, nice. That would not play Counter Strike more than 1 minute AGP issue. Yeah, it would be a KBDT 133 chipset. Oh wow! How to find a register and mod it to allow full AGP buffer. Oh, so it was maxing it it was not maxing it, but it was only allowing like what, half of it or something like that. Good old bean water. You got it, buddy. I love my bean water. What is your spec to your PC? Mine or who? I've had to add newer Intel Rapid storage mod to a few old 2 board to boot properly. Like talking for booting on newer Windows or on older Windows? Like they still wouldn't boot properly on older Windows, ones that actually supported those GPUs. Specs on my PC is not the greatest, but still decent. Some memory range recycling buffer or something. Oh, so it wasn't refreshing proper, or just fill up the fill up the super big VRAM and just wasn't getting rid of any any actual saved on to the VRAM type thing as like a refresh, basically. The refresh wasn't working proper on them, or because that, yeah, I guess that would be software, wouldn't it? Yeah, Windows 10 would not see the disk as bootable, was EFI thing, but mainly the BIOS did not see it as a device to boot, but was seen in BIOS as storage. Yeah. Yeah. Refresh. Yeah. I hear you on that. I know what you're talking about. What, the reinstall on the side? What? Yeah, specs of my PC is 13900K, Z690 ORS Master, all on a custom mono block for a custom loop, 48 gigabytes of RAM, so 2x24, Corsair down there, titaniums, their Hynix M die, and a 3070 Ti with the NVMe of a 980 Pro 2 terabyte. That's what I'm running. It's all right. I do like working on my older hardware though. Working on the older hardware is so much more fun in my opinion. I don't know why. It's just so much more fun. Not sure why MSI Afterburner is not working for me, so I'm re-downloading it. I guess I could set things up here. Just give me a second. I can set things up so you can see what I'm doing. That way, I'm not, that way I can look that way and not show you the back of my head. Let's go. Finish. It'll work this time? Or I'll have to like restart PC. Now restart the PC, see if that helps things. And I say X578 Pro does not like WD-SN 850, non-X, random, no bootable device. Drive is fine on other PCs. Ring 0 drivers got blocked recently. Really? So even if you did like a BIOS update on the motherboard, still doesn't work. Do you have first core I? If you have that, would be crazy. First core I. Because it G-Nexus vid. Gamers Nexus vid. Oh, Gamers Nexus vid. Oh, it's the newer driver being certified soon. RGB stopped working. Oh yeah. I was looking at this when I was setting up the new stream. I was like, oh, Gamers Nexus did something about RGB stopped working. Yeah. I don't care. I'm glad it's not working. All my RGBs unplugged. Everything is unplugged. No RGB in my systems. I even have Corsair dominant titaniums that are really expensive kits. I pulled off the actual RGB header. I'm Canadian, but how about you? Screen turned off for a sec of Windows 10 vid. Really? Yeah, Samsung Afterburner driver's correct. Now, the sheet. Why is it so dark? Where's my monitor thing? I don't RGB also. Yeah, good man. I'm from Bangladesh. Do you know Bangladesh? Of course I know Bangladesh. Beep. Oh, wrong button. My lovely monitor, and then I made up. But no, I want to turn the brightness up. Wait, I guess I can just show what I'm doing now. So, give me 1 second. I'll get everything all set it up. Give me 1 second. Boom. Boom. This. This. And what I want to do is this. Yeah, this. Put that bad boy in there. Bam. That should be showing through here. The capture device, properties, capture card, boom. Make that a big screen there. Yes. Should I go Bob? Nah, I'm not gonna go Bob head mode. I bang the desk all the times. Me too. Do you know Matt Schoen, the Canadian soccer player? Sorry, buddy, I don't. I'm an overclocker. I am literally live under a rock, bud. If you want to know anything about PC hardware, I'm the guy to talk to, or overclocking. But not for anything else, unfortunately, bud. Okay, so let's take down. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Okay. All right. So what I want to do now is where I put my remote. I just had it. Put that in? Nope. Oh, there it is. And okay. So what I need to do. Man, everything's so small. Need the mouse backward. Oh, I'm so happy I got this card working. Mediocre gaming PC costs in Canadian dollars? Oh, gonna cost you $1,000. Dude, it still costs a lot, man. It's not cheap, man. It's not cheap. Whoa, display resolution. Recommended? Recommended? That's a little nuts. Recommended? There we go. It changes. There we go. Recommending 4K. Okay. So that doesn't look that bad. Let's see. That's 41%? No way. 100%? Oh yeah, they go. They're ramping. Temps look good. Power limit. It doesn't go too high. That's fine. We'll keep that like that for now. And we're going to go into Steam here. And what I'm just, pretty simple what we're doing. Just going to go to benchmark here. Boom. Not the best way to do benchmarks. Generally, standalones are the best to be doing benchmarks, but I got everything on Steam right now. I just don't have any standalones set up, and it takes way too long to get them all set up. So we're doing it this way. Scores are not going to be the best, in my opinion, but it works. Anywhere from 300 to 800, depending on the deals you can find and what you're wanting to achieve. Thank you, Born. Yeah, depending on what you're trying to achieve, you're saying mediocre. Mediocre to some people still want 120 frames per second in all the games. So, and then like that's technically mediocre nowadays. So, yeah, not cheap. How much your PC costs and what do you do for earnings? What does it look like, bud? I'm streaming right now. This is what I do for my earnings. So, Again, thank you to all my viewers, subscribers, and donators. You guys helped out more than you know. My PC costed a lot of money. A lot of money. I'd say so. I paid like $1,400 for GPU. Motherboard and that was 800. RAMs and a 400. There's 1,200. There's 3,000. Like all in all, right around 4,000. But $4,000 for my PC. That's how much I basically spent on everything. It does not cost that now, though. Just a bad time to be buying stuff. Israel, Palestine? Neither. Canadian. I'm Canadian. So I don't know how much would that be converting at? So I'm not sure how much it would be for conversion. Unfortunately there, dog. I'm not sure what the conversion is. I don't know. I do not know. We're going to start off with some easy tests. So yeah, definitely not able to run these. Yeah, we may not be compatible. I can run it. Actually, I'm going to probably run it, see what we can do. Cloud. Where's Cloud? Night Raid should run Night Raid. So we're gonna do Night Raid. GT? Play GTA 5? You play GTA 5? I don't play GTA 5. I do. I play overclocking. I play overclocking. That's what I do. On GTA 5? 10,000 hours? Holy. I think I got more hours than that for overclocking, but GTA 6 will come by the time 2300. Hello, customizing cars. Yeah. So do you like that Beam NG game then? Because you'd probably like that Beam NG game that everyone keeps telling me about, and that's so good and all this and that. Oh, Jomo, turn it off. Thank you. All right, boys. All right, we got it. We got it going. Let's just check out this thing again. This is not going to be a good score. Oh, I need to overclock the CPU. The CPU's not overclocked. Oh, no. Good morning, Joe. How's it going, man? What can we do for the memory? Can we do 300? Actually, no, let's just do that. Let's do stock versus a good run. Let's see what stock with this does. I got the GTX 770 working again. I had to replace a component on it and then do a little bit of soldering work and all that. But I got working again. I'm glad. Like, you have no idea. I'm like so happy. What's your dream PC build? Ooh, I don't know what my dream PC build would be. It's probably way too much to even think about. GTA 6 will only be available through a Neuralink. Stream no lagging. Yeah, I had to restart it, go onto a completely different server, and yeah, I'm good to go. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why my stream was lagging. I mean, it is solid now. Solid. So I'm glad that I did redo that. All right, sounds good, man. Yep, so I'm glad it's no longer lagging. So good and crisp. Big fan from Bangladesh. Let's go. They love my videos. Awesome. Glad you love my videos, man. I gotta make some new videos, but I really don't know what to do for new videos. I'm slacking in the way. I kept on getting 120 frames per second, to be honest. How am I getting 120 frames? That's pretty good. You also love my vids. Awesome. Have you seen any of my videos? I have a lot of them. Probably like 300. Let's go. I don't play. Well, I mean, I would get those games just to benchmark, but nah, they also classify streams and shorts vids as well. There's probably about 250 videos though, like actual vids. But yeah, they also classify streams and shorts as vids as well for some reason. It's doing good. Temp feels good. I want to see. I want to know what the temperature is after this. So it's looking good. This is all on old stuff. This is on an X5650 Xeon, 6-core, 12 threads Xeon. It's all on stock. And this is stock settings on the GTX 770. So this is actually not half bad. Oof. Each have their places. Each have their places, man. I will never say one's better than the other. Never. Each of them both have their place. Nice and good. I'm so happy this is working. Working really good too. CPU test. That's not good for CPU test. Yes. A thing, so a thing. So, yeah, I have no idea how happy I got this graphics card working again. Intel for work, low quality games, Intel for high end games. Yeah, there's different CPUs for different things, and then it's like Intel's good for gaming, but AMD has their X3D CPUs, which depending on which one you get, also can affect what you're getting. So many things that come into play. You have to be very specific on asking what could be better. No, you get no. Oh, the AMD 9800 X3D will bottleneck the 5090 in some games. Then you got the 14900K that won't bottleneck the 5090. Some games want more cores. They don't care about the V cache, the extra cache. So you gotta be very specific on like asking what is better than what. Because again, I do a lot of research and I do a lot of overclocking. So if you didn't know how to overclock a 14900K in the RAM, you're basically matching the 9800 X3D with the 5090 in games, or could be better due to the fact that 1% lows are better on the 14900K, or even 13900K. How can BIOS UEFI settings impact the performance and power consumption of modern CPUs like new Ryzen or Intel K? Impact the performance for the BIOS? So yeah, saying for like overclocking. Well, I'm gonna beat that 17,080 point overclock my CPU, overclock the RAM, overclock the GPU, graphics score 30,000. Not sure if that's good for this or not. There's a lot of things that can impact performance. A lot. You can overclock. Yeah, everything you see behind me I've overclocked. I overclock new stuff, old stuff. Don't matter. I overclock everything I have. I overclock Xeons, overclock Intel CPUs, AMD CPUs, Nvidia GPUs, AMD GPUs. Haven't used Intel GPUs yet. I would like some Intel GPUs, but I haven't had one yet. Okay, so let's check this. Check the monitoring. It's 65 degrees. That's it. 65. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for temperature. Sweet. And then we're perfect. All right. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking really good. Oh, so happy. All right. Well, we're going to overclock the CPU now. So let's go into the BIOS here. Oh, I can't use this keyboard though. Dang. I use the other key. Oh. Yep, I overclock everything. Whatever you want, I can overclock it. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to overclock the CPU now. And it's a Xeon, an old Xeon, LJ1366 X5650, 6-core, 12 thread. We're going to overclock it to about 4.5 gigahertz. Yeah, it's going to be green because there's no driver. So, and my capture card needs a driver to make sure I got things set up there. Oh, actually, here, load from 7. We're going past it. I only have one. I don't have the other arrow key on this keyboard. So, yeah, 4.48, almost 4.5 gigahertz. Actually, we'll do 4.5 gigahertz. So, do 4.5 gigahertz. I mean, I have to change those. I have to change those to 54 just to make sure it's stable for round trip. Round trip looks good. Those won't work at that. I have to 18. Old. Yeah, old, not high end. Oh, well, I guess it was high end. It was a $1,500 CPU back in the day. 1.45 volts look good. RAM voltage 2.1 volts, but yeah, old high end. It's on a Asus P6 X58D-E motherboard. Also, pretty high end board for it. I mean, these look everything looks this should work. The voltage, yes, is high on the RAM, 2.1 volts, but I also have it overclocked to over 2 gigahertz at CL8 and not the greatest killer RAM, so I have to use a lot of voltage, but that's okay. So it looks like everything's good. This should work. We'll have to see. hopefully it should be good. Back off. Yes, okay, so it should work. So this should work. 4.5 gigahertz, good. CPU is 4.5 gigahertz. RAM to just over 2000 megahertz at CL8, which is pretty good for this kit of RAM. Not the best timings. The RAM kit I have is, they're cheap. They're very cheap, but I just am very good at overclocking, so this is pretty good. So this should improve the scores dramatically from the 13,000 points that we had. Just by doing that. Let's go. Let's go. So it should make its way into the Windows just fine, I hope. It might crash. We'll have to see. It's green right now. Once we get in the driver's load, it won't be green anymore. It's just the way the capture card works. And drum roll. Stable. Let's go. And the side afterburner. And yes. Awesome. Gonna leave this the same. See how much of a performance gain it is just by overclocking the CPU. Actually, what I'm gonna do is put fan speed up. Yeah, green screen. Yeah, it's an EVGA XR1 Pro, which is a good capture card. It just has to have a GPU driver for it to not be green. Unfortunate, like it's so unfortunate, but it works really good, like 240 frames per second pass through, 120 frames per second capture, which is really good, up to 4K 60 frames per second. I'm only at 1080p, which is all we need, all I care about. Someone mentioned to uncheck monitor power something in settings to prevent micro stutters in games. Uncheck monitor power. Uncheck in what? In what? Are you saying MSI Afterburner? That's only if you have Rivet Tuner. Doesn't matter about this. Not unless you're on AMD, because AMD has so many issues wrong with it that this right here could affect AMD. This won't affect Intel CPUs. Not to a point, right? Like, yeah, no, it's not. It's on AMD only. Yeah, AMD has so many issues when there's background tasks, and that's why you'll get stutters. Raining, yeah, it's raining here too. Unfortunately, it's supposed to be like this most of the week where I live, which is okay. It keeps the temperature down, keeps my room cooler because I have the window open. Yeah, won't have to worry about micro stutters in games and that on Intel. Just AMD for some reason has, and they're saying, oh, it's MSI, it's all MSI. MSI has like bad coding for AMD and that, but it's just hard. It's just MSI taking the actual hardware, like thermal pins, whatever they have it set on the motherboard, CPU, and GPU, RAM. It's just taking it off of there. So there shouldn't be that much of an issue. It's very, very little amount of CPU power for that. But I don't know. I don't get it. I made myself a cheese sandwich. Yeah, I guess so. Overclock might be a little much. It looks like it might be a little laggy, but we'll see what the performance. We'll see what the performance is like. I'll have my lunch here probably in a bit. Probably just making myself a hot dog or something. Nachos and a Big Mac. All right. It's odd that it does that too with the capture card when it switches over. Something to do with the driver and the actual capture card itself. I don't know why it does it. Oof. Frames look worse. Frames look worse. I think I have to. They look way worse. I wonder what I have to do to help that. Probably the RAM. Yeah, I'm monetized. Yep. Monetized, fully monetized by YouTube. Yeah, frames looking worse. Ooh, a custom burrito, chicken and chorizo. Yeah, frames look worse. Not happy. So I'll probably have to do something with the RAM. Oh, wrong. So we'll go back into the BIOS here. Go back into the BIOS and thinking I gotta do something with the RAM. Because frames are worse. It's definitely the RAM effect. It wouldn't be the CPU overclock. CPU overclock would help it. Yeah, my channel is monetized. That's why there's ads. I'm not sure if you guys have gotten any ads, but if you guys don't skip ads, I make a little bit more off of it. The graphic card here that you see, or my graphics card? Steam overlay off. It's not the overlay or anything like that. It's the RAM probably. It's so far overclocked for competition that I should have realized that I shouldn't have done that competition setting for the RAM. But it's only for benchmarking, not for games. For the overclock that I have. Actually, what I'm going to do is just do this. We'll manually overclock. Sorry for the flashing. I know it's not the greatest. Yeah, I know. We'll pass a certain point, blah, blah, blah. 1.4 gigahertz will do. Yours. My GPU that I generally use is a 3070 Ti. Just 1600 on the RAM. Keep it simple. Lucy, okay. And 208 will work. We'll get a data link. We'll do 7,000 be good. Quick tape on it and it's super. I generally use Chrome. So yeah, Superman tape. CPU voltage, we'll do like 1.41. 1.4, why not? My name's Dan. You can call me Luger. A lot of people call me Luger because that's what I usually get called. 1.35 works good for this. It's just very high, but it's fine. How's it going, Green? How have you more options in DRAM thing? I cannot change my rank for your state. It's only it's an overclocking board. Good. Yeah, it's an overclocking motherboard, so it has a lot of features. 1600. I can probably get away with 1.65. Yeah, it's a high-end overclocking motherboard for old i7 900s and Xeons. Normal, label, then normal. How to use visual wide on the AMD SCSI driver, install AMD chipset driver for WR80, no more crash. That's good. All right, that's always good. Yeah, I'm at 4.4 gigahertz now. I don't know if you can see the top. All the way at the top there. All the way at the top. CPU is at 4.4 gigahertz and the DRAM is only at, so the RAM is only at 1600 megahertz. I'm not going nuts. I'm not going nuts with it to see if that will help. Find the update in Windows Update. Oh. So you just make sure you don't update the Windows. That's generally what I do on my overclocking Windows. Or if I'm like on Windows 7, there's no Windows updates anyways. What is the base clock speed of the CPU? 2.67? 2.6 gigahertz? Is it chooching? We're chooching, buddy. We're chooching. I'm just overclocking the CPU because I overclocked it, but I used the overclock for the competition. And I think it did not like that for the benchmark because I got less frames. Yeah, I can get 5 gigahertz out of this CPU. I can do 5 gigahertz. I stopped the specific window update with it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Won't you hide? See, you can manually make it so that way it never even checks for updates. And yeah, that's what I do. I set it that way. I don't have to use no woo show hide. This is an X5650 6-core 12-thread Neon LJ1366. The motherboard is P658D-E. It's not as good as the Rampage board, but it's basically the exact same as a Rampage board, but not as expensive, but it is still very expensive. I bought it used, broken, had to replace a pin in the socket and a couple of pins that I had to fix up and replace the pin. So, okay, let it do what it wants there. Oh, I know, H61, H81 motherboard, i3, i5, i7, i9 cores. Yeah. No, this is the old Xeon. Old Xeon. Yeah, so you can see I got a bunch of i9, i7, i9, i5. I don't have any i3s, unfortunately. I did have some i3s, but I got rid of them. I built them for family PCs. I have a question. 10.6s, can it be a Canadian number? All right, Hart. See you in a bit, bud. 10, my phone number or telephone number. 10? No. I don't know. Shouldn't be. H61 laptops with Celerons. Those Celeron 2 cores. Upgrade to i5. That upgrade to i5 reboots in 30 minutes and no fixed sleep wake at 29 minutes. The boots in 30 minutes and you'll fix. All right, man. Seen a bit. Brother, are you searching for a job or just want to do YouTube? I can't find a job right now. That's why I'm always on YouTube and streaming. Because that's how I make my money right now. Intel Watchdog? It sounds like CPU. Sounds like CPU issue. There we go. Now we got good frames. Yeah, I didn't like the competition settings that I had in place. I'm trying to find remote work too, but a lot of places that's around my area to do it and all that are not very trustworthy. Not trustworthy. I say, plenty of donors right now that are helping out the best that they can, and they're helping me out a lot. So, what's up, Muzzy? Wi-Fi again slow again. It buffering? Yeah, it's probably you. Shouldn't be buffering. I'm on more than Indeed, man. I'm on more than Indeed. It's just hard to find places that might be trustworthy too for remote work. How you doing, Muzzy? Nice. Rom, what's up, Rom? Yeah, I just fixed up my GTX 770, so doing some benchmarking on it. The reward on this, there's no money on this one. It's just for the RAM kit. 2 RAM kits. The winner gets a really good DDR3 RAM kit, and there's going to be a random pick for the other RAM kit. This isn't for the competition. This is just for benchmarking itself that I have to get some points for. The competition is all about DDR3 with LJ1366. I mean, not playing any games. I do benchmarking. I don't care. It's boring. It's not boring to me. If it's boring for you, I'm sorry. That phone call from my lawyer should be a few more weeks, and I will be able to close getting the settlement. Hopefully, well, that's good. Hopefully, it's good. Hopefully, everything's good for you then. Nice, not much. Just got up, man, and now I need to work. Yes, you do. Gotta get her done, buddy. That's a lot better this time too for the CPU. So those overclock things were good. Should raise up the RAM to 2000. Hello? CSA. I told you I was going to beat it. I just got the 3D Mark record for my hardware. Yeah, this is Night Raid for not as powerful little GPUs and CPUs. Night Raid. I'm not playing. I don't play games. I do, but not a whole lot. Yeah, just got the record for my hardware. Yeah, it's not an actual record though for this, unfortunately. It would have to be pretty high score to be a record on it. I'm on an old CPU. They're gonna be running with a new CPU, which means it's gonna be a really high score. Let me just check what the actual record is. I have to use it on my 13900K. List? It's a pretty long list. 3070 Ti, 1080, 1080 Ti, 2080 Super, X1300 Pro, GTX 770, GT 610, HD 5450, HD 5640, I think. Bunch of old Nvidia cards too. What are they? I'm not sure what the old Nvidia cards are. I have to think about those or check them out again. Got a whole bunch. Yeah, I only got 3. Yeah. Got a whole bunch. 2TX 770. 400 MX. 1. You could try benchmarking new games and some old popular games like GTA 5 and might give you views. It would, but I don't have the money for GTA 5. I only do free stuff. That's all I can afford. Okay, let's overclock the GPU. Or AGP. Wait, do you have that? Buddy, the longest stream I've had is 30 hours. I know, right? People don't even realize this Marvel Rivals is really good. Let's do. Oh, my one. Yeah, 12 hours is a short stream for me. Okay, overclock now. Let's try to get 8. Hopefully, I'm gonna get over 18,000, which would be nice. Yeah, green speed, ISO speed. And things for sure you will never have to say I could have done more. Yeah, thank you very much, man. You've helped me out so much. So again, thank you. Yep, see you in a bit there, Bar. Can't do 12 hours because I can tend to hear when playing games. That's why I don't really care to play games. It's always gets heated and yeah, annoying. Well, I just do what I can do. But did not like that overclock. A little too much. I'm gonna say that was core, so let's do 50. 100. That's why I need to mod this card. Run it again. Tim and I have watched 100 to 300 videos from my GPU and CPU gameplay benchmarks, so I suggest you if you can. How many fans are there in your PC like coolers? What do you mean by the GPU and CPU? Because I don't probably have exactly your GPU and CPU, so it's hard to do the benchmarks for it. How many fans are there in your PC? In my PC, I use 3 fans in my PC. That's it, just for the radiator to keep the water temp down. Well, imagine you play games one-handed like me. Yeah, true, man, true. So it does not like these old cards. Nice. Does not like these overclock. And I'm gonna try 40. See if that's okay, but I don't know if it's the actual. I'm pretty sure it's just the core having trouble, not the RAM or the VRAM. So we'll see. That's why I definitely have to do a mod. No, not like I searched on YouTube how my GPU ran if I purchased the GPU. If I purchased that CPU, so people are going to watch the video. Like, Have you not seen all my benchmarks and that for games and stuff? I have hundreds of them. Probably 100 videos for benchmarking whole bunch of different games with GPUs and different combos of CPUs and GPUs from old ones to new ones. I have a lot. I have a lot of them. A lot. It's not like I just stream too. Ah. 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 No. I have hundreds of videos. Hundreds of videos. Not just streams. Hundreds of videos as well. Right, that. Cool back down a bit. It's not even like it's warm, but yep, I have a lot. Yeah, buddy. Trust me, I do. I have like 50 or 60 shorts, couple hundred videos at least. Yeah, making the videos. Some videos can take a long time to make, man, and people don't watch them as much as I would like them to. So it kind of sucks. Especially when one video can take days to make, then and get a couple of views. I mean, it's not really worth it. I don't know, Fox seems to be a bit better. Yeah, I would like to see how many live streams I have. Probably around there too. I didn't like that overclock either. Yeah, Ron plays Rivals, and he plays one-handed. You should definitely go check out his lines. Boy, thunder. Boy, yeah. I didn't like that either. Thought about remodeling my niece's room so she would want to stream. I think they want the rooms to look like the other people they see on YouTube. Yeah, a lot of people do. Yep, need a good setup. Well, I missed the chat. So, wonder why my son don't stream. He's I watch Rivals. Yeah, yep. You need a really, really beefy setup and or a secondary PC just for the streaming. Then you have to have that setup as well. That's right. It's a masterpiece. I'm so happy I got this GPU working again, man. You have no idea how happy I am. So happy. Should see the little wire I had. Well, I had to resolder a component on, but a little wire, because the trace got ripped out. I had to resolder a little wire. Where is it? Hit the main. My voice? What? You should be able to hear me. I can see it. You should be able to hear me. Can you guys not hear me? It says it's working. It says it's working, so it's working. I was gonna say, if I can see that it's working, it's working. I mean, it's probably you there, Bar. I know, I can see if it's working or not. Yeah, should be able to hear me. Should be hearing me just fine. Well, I'm trying to show the little wire I had to solder, but I'm not sure where I put the little pieces. How to unban mine? I might unban them next week. You won't be able to. You don't have those privileges. Time trap? I've never heard of it. Don't know if you can see it, but that's the wire I had to solder. There it is. That's the little wire I had to solder for the trace. They go in a cave and time is still. I have no idea what that means. This is a physics test for CPU. So we passed. That's good. Which means it's core, which means it should be able to raise up the memory and get a better score too still. Sounds like my current life. Yeah, physics test. Come on. Not much better. Still a best for this though. Still outbeat my score, but I have to figure how I can get the core higher without voltage mod. So, well, I could do a voltage mod. End up in a spaceship 50K years later. I can do times 5. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. You're like, yeah, not very good, man. It's not gonna be good. Well, if they went into a cave and the time stood still, then they wouldn't age, right? Yeah, this is not, it's not gonna be good. I'm just saying, it's not gonna be good. We'll run it. GTX 770 and the CPU is an X5650, overclocked at 4.4 gigahertz right now. GTX 770, 2 gig card. Yeah. That's beefy? No, definitely not beefy. Definitely not a beefy card, especially for today's standards. A 3070 Ti. To shield sci-fi movie where they find a way to shield themselves from the effects of time. Haven't seen that one yet. I think that was one that Arnold was talking about. It basically did. They went into a cave, apparently stopped time. I thought it took away the demo. I was gonna run the demo first, but you're gonna see how bad it is. It's not gonna be good. I gotta make the cave portable. Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Performance. We got performance. I, 5 frames per second. This is the demo. It'll go do the real test. It's not lagging. My God, you guys, it's so bad. It's buttery smooth. It's buttery smooth. It's doing it though. It's doing it. It's not lag. It's the game. Not the game. The benchmark. You can't. That's. I can't believe it's actually doing this good. Oh man, it's so wrong. Look at it. No, it's not. Yeah, the benchmark. It's lag is the struggle's real. Gotta love the old graphics card trying to do a new test. Oh yeah. And this is just the demo part. Just wait, it's gonna get worse. Nah, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yep. Too small. Yep. Left frame for effect. Oh yeah, lovely. Card's barely getting warm too. It's nice. All right, there we go. This is the real test here. Graphics test number 1, which is more core dependent. Graphics test 2 is a little bit more memory dependent, but graphics test 2 is gonna be horrible. Oh, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Oh, we're getting 13 frames a second. Holy. 15. Let's go. It's gonna be terrible in graphics test 2 because it's more memory dependent, like I said. That's not bad. Well, we'll know after this. It's not gonna be many points, but we'll see. That was just the demo that you saw there. I forgot to take the demo off. That's not bad. 14 frames a second right now. Yeah, 15 frames a second is not bad. For I can't believe it's this good. I thought it was gonna be way worse. Up to 16 frames a second. Let's go. Almost 20 there. Let's go. Then this is graphics test 2 that's coming up. Like I said, it's more memory dependent, so this one probably won't be that good. I'm used to playing at 15 frames per second. This thing will do 4K max settings easy. Yeah, right? Yeah. This might be, though. This might be bad. No, not, why? 10, 9. It's gonna go down to 5 probably frames per second. Once it goes like up like this is the hard part of this test, which is coming up here in a little bit. It's not bad though. 10 frames a second. Well, this way it's gonna get worse. Yeah, it's not bad. Once it goes, things get pretty rough. That's not bad, actually. Better than my microwave. I don't, probably not. I tried adding peanut butter, but it didn't make it any smoother. You sure you didn't get that extra smooth? Did somebody call for buttery smooth? Because this is definitely not it. Not bad, actually. I thought it was going to be worse in this test. I wasn't half bad. Down 10 frames per second, then back up to 15. Not bad. Physics test now coming up. Not going to be good. This is like for newer CPUs. It's going to be horrible. Horrible. And as the test goes longer, it's just horrible. Got 10 frames per second TV. Perfect. This will work good. So 40 frames per second right off the bat's actually not bad. But then once we go farther into it, more spiderweb out, as you can see, frames now are 20. And it should probably go down to maybe 15. Let's see. And 5% PC equals 15 frames per second. Nice. Yeah, 15 frames per second. Not bad. Not bad for the physics test, actually. In my opinion, that's not half bad for an old CPU as well. It's only 6-core, 12-thread at 4.4 gigahertz. Well, I'm actually happy about that. And this is combined test of CPU and GPU coming up. Oh, wait, no, that's right. This is it. Firestrike has the combined test. This one, that's it. That's it for this test. So we'll see what the score says. Not going to be good. Would not be good. Well, we'll see how good we did. 2,387 points. Graphics score of 2,188. CPU of 4,938. Compare results online. We get a no valid there. That's fine. So this score, Office laptop, budget gaming PC for 2023. So we did almost 1.2 gigahertz. Average temp of 55C is really good. Again, 4.4 gigahertz on the X5650. Nice. 12 gigs of memory at 1600. Not bad. Oh, it was the best score. Oh, no, it's not best score. Best score is around 2,600 points for this setup. Looks like it'd be a beast for 1080p. Yeah. Not bad. I can't complain. Cannot complain at all. Not bad. All right. Peace. Oh, I should have disabled some things. CPU frequencies all over the place. Should have disabled speed step. Don't like that. But GPU clock frequency is very stable, which is good. Sweet. I mean, times by I can't believe I did that good. I have a good one, Bar. Let's see. Still Nomad Light. Still Nomad would be terrible. If money is not an issue, what is the ultimate bill for a decade worth of... Decade? A decade? Wow. You're definitely going to be going with the 5090 and 9950X 3D. I installed all my monitoring software once I made sure the thing was running good, saving me a gig of RAM, not idle. Nice. That's really good. So we can do as well wildlife. What is cloud though? I don't see cloud. Where's Cloud Gate? Where'd it go? I don't see it. We can get wildlife. Yeah, 5090 and the 9950X 3D would be probably one of the best bets. Probably even a 14900K. And try wildlife, see how good it is. Could be alright. Should be the best? Probably not, but should be alright. Well, you said money was not an issue. Oh, memory? Oh, ooh. We'll use the same board. So you gotta use either a Z690 or a Z790 motherboard for 14900K. You can get an 8000 kit of memory. Make sure you overclock it. Make sure you can maybe do more onto it. You're gonna want a X870 for the 9950X 3D. The memory, you're only gonna want a 6000 kit because they're not that great, but a 6000 kit. CL26 or CL28 kit for 99X 3D. And you're gonna want at least 96 gigabytes. Yeah. At least 96. Power, too much power, 5090. But I don't know why you'd swip it out if that's what you do. Yeah, I heard about that too. Yeah. I mean, the 5090 is way better than the 9070 XT, of course, but Yeah, like you gotta, yeah, it's brutal. What can we get in Battlefield? Let's do 1080. We can get 45 frames per second. Let's go. Apex Legends, 100 frames per second. Well, guess what? We're going to test this. I don't think it's going to be 100 frames per second, but we're going to test that. But if I already has the nine, then I already has the power to run it. Well, yeah. And just, no, because he got paid by AMD probably. Less than 30. Fortnite, 175 frames per second. Well, let's go. Oh, man. 100 frames per second in Ben. And, oh, you know what we're doing? We're going to, do Apex Legends? It's 77 gigs now. Holy sh. We're going to do some, oh my God, the amount of games, man. Crazy, man. That's wild. Still 50 gigs. Oh my man. Okay, what would you like to see me run? Apex Legends, CS2, Marvel Rivals? It looks nicer. Paid by AMD, 100%. Paid. 26 gigs for this benchmark? No. So yeah, Apex Legends, Counter-Strike, or Marvel Rivals. That the 59 is too big and it looks ugly inside the PC? Yeah, no. He got paid. He got paid, and as soon as he was done whatever contract for that, he's putting 5090 back in. I think Black has a free benchmark. Yeah, but I'm talking gigs. I have it. I have every benchmark that you can get. Oh, I have to go tools. Right there. Now it's 8 gigs. Yeah. Yeah. I did a lot of benchmarking for stuff. We test it in CS2. I tried Black with Wukong. Oh, you want? I kind of do. Let's do it. Yeah, take a while to download, but it's fun as shit. Plus, it's only 8 gigs, so that's good. Doesn't take as long. Yeah. It's not gonna be good. I'm gonna put it all to lower settings, low as I can go. It's still not gonna be good. Oh. Good GPUs don't do good on this game. Only my 3070 Ti do good. So it can do 60 frames per second, but on fairly low settings. On cinematic high setting, like cinematic settings, I think it does 35 frames per second. I think it was. What would a 28 Ti score on that game? Black Myth Wukong, the benchmark tool? I don't know. Not good. Still, like if you're talking, you have to put it up to low settings. My 3070 Ti low settings can do 60 frames. Black Myth Wukong's brutal. Cinematic with 28 Ti, you'd probably still only do like 15, 20 frames a second. So that's not good. It's really not good. Black Myth Wukong's brutal. You need a high-end system, like a high-end system. Yeah, really? Why are you doing this to me? I need a way to get my RAM to actually run at 6,000. Easy. Easy. Why? Set the XMP. Did you easy do 6,000, man? Just set the XMP. Hold on. Wait, you still here? Okay, set the XMP. The FCLK, make sure it's at 2,000. Yeah, it's that easy. FCLK, make sure it's set to 2,000. That way it'll be to a 1-to-1 timing. Well, basically 1-to-1. But yeah, 2,000. FCLK. All right. Set the XMP. Yes, set the XMP. Once you're done setting the XMP, look at the FCLK, set it to 2,000. Your CPU should be able to handle no problem. Oh, we don't need to set no compatibility tool. That's right, GPU. You're gonna have a time of your life. Probably gonna be 1 frame per second. It's gonna look terrible. 7? You think 7? I don't think it's gonna do 7, buddy. It's 2 GB card. It's only going to about 1.2 gigahertz on the core. It's not. Oh, this poor card. It's gonna hate this. Absolutely hate it. The install version of Big Brothers, no issues, pre-install. Would you like to visit follow your URL? No. Allow access. Okay. The GPU is trying to get out of it. GPU is like, please, no. I'll send you all these things. Please stop. I don't want to do this. Go back to 3D Mark. I can't even go into the load screen. Well, it crashed it. Well, compatibility tool this time. Let's see if that works. Probably not. No, don't care. Come on. Just get to the loading screen, please. Nope. I don't have Spider-Man. Is Spider-Man free? Probably not. Um, don't know. I just know it runs the hell out of the CPU. Oh, yeah. It can't even do Black Myth. Actually, wait, let's try this. When you do that, then launch it. Compatibility tool. Play. Still probably won't work. Worth a shot, though. Nah. Nope. Um, yeah, they really did not like that. Trying to think. Yeah, I got enough room for it. It's gonna take a bit to download, though. Take pictures. Take pics. Oh, right here. Right there. It's set. That should. That looks good. Yep. That'll work. XMP is into Expo AMD. I think it'll be all right too, man. It was saying it can do 100 frames per second on Apex Legends, which is pretty wild in my opinion. So it should do, I'm thinking it should do around 100 frames. Nah, it probably won't do 100 frames. And maybe it will do 100 frames per second on CS2, but I still don't think so. We'll have to see. And I'll be right back. Yeah, you want to use competition settings. So yeah, low settings and stretch zoom. So 1866 FC. Okay. Oh, it takes forever. Some issues with his RAM, and I think it's because it's an XMP kit, not Expo. He has AMD, which you gotta have Expo. I think that's why he's having issues. It looks alright, I guess. It's not my style of a game, but looks alright. Just for AMD, there's no X. You should. Some kids do both, but I think it's better if just make one. Yeah, yeah. Apparently this is the kit is made for AMD, but you can't find an Expo or not like to set the Expo on his board. I want to know what motherboard he has. No, Expo is for AMD. XMP is technically for Intel, so it might not be stable depending on what you do. It is this kit he has is 6000 made for AMD and Intel, but it's a technically an AMD kit. It can work on Intel, but you'd have to use like an XMP. So some kits will be like this. You should see this sticker combination Intel XMP 3.0 or AMD Expo. That way it guarantees that you have an XMP in that form that will work. Yep. I forgot to turned off. Yes, I know. Yep. There. I help him out. That way you can run his kit at 6,000 instead of 4,800 for no reason. How about yourself? I'm good. No. Sorry, I'm helping somebody overclock the RAM because they were at 4,800 megatransfers per second. Now we got him to 6,000. So he's happy. Sorry. No, not crying. I just fixed up a GPU that was not working, so I'm really happy. Dandy dandy. Sorry, man. No, I'm not crying. See, I'm not crying. All right. No, my handy dandy friend. No problem, man. Glad we got you working. Everything's good to go. It should perform quite nicely for you. If you need more help though, we can get that latency down, like the CL. We can get that down to CL30 or even CL26, maybe if you want a hand doing that. You know, I mean, if you can spare the change, yeah, buddy. Yeah, we can get you some good latency on that kit. We'll just have to raise the voltage to 1.4 volts, and you should be able to get it down to CL28 or even CL26, maybe. We'll have to do some testing, and what we'll do, you'll go on your phone onto Discord. We can go into Discord chat. I know I saw that. You can go up 1.4, no problem. I recommend only going to 1.45 volts. Some people do higher, but I only recommend 1.45 volts. But at 1.4 volts, we should be able to get you down to CL26 or even CL28. We might do CL26, but CL28 probably. The 28 Ti, well, we can see what we can do with it, but you don't even do so much unless you're like me and modify them. That's the only thing. You'd have to learn how to solder. I can show you how to do it, but I mean, you'd have to learn how to solder and you have to trust your skills. Yeah. No, I'm not crying though, bud. I'm very happy. I just fixed up my GTX 770. I might say they're completely modified. You can do it, but you'd have to find a driver that would work for it, and that'll be a custom driver. But yeah, it's definitely possible to do. That board should be a double-sided PCB. Might not be a double-sided PCB, so might have to redo the RAM itself. I can basically do it all, yeah. I sure can, then. Double-sided, you'd have to take the card apart to see if it's a double-sided PCB. Or search up to see if it is a double-sided PCB on those EVGA cards for 2080 Ti. So, okay, well, I can show you here. So basically what you'd see is it would have RAM chips, double-sided PCB, I mean, so here, it would have RAM chips on the front side, and on the back side, there'll be no kind of like capacitors in that there, but there'll be like an area to where you can add more chips. It's double-sided, then that would be possible to do. It would be possible, yep. Because again, not all cards are double-sided PCBs for that. So yeah, it's definitely possible to do. You'd have to find drivers for it that would work. A custom driver, and then you'd have to go to Tech Power Up and search to see if they have a driver for it. Good old TPU. I love TPU. Yeah, glad we got your RAM kit all good to go. Again, FCOK 2000. It'll make that kit run way better and your CPU run really good. Yes, good. That you should definitely do. Yeah, good. Glad you did that. That's the way it should be. That's fine. Even if you don't have an exhaust, it will push the air through whatever holes it can, which is better than having intake, not the intake, the exhaust through the front. And through your AIO that you have on, I do believe you have an AIO, which means like if you're doing the front as exhaust as the AIO, it's sucking in all the heat, right? So it's just going to heat up your radiator more, the water in your radiator more, and wear out your AIO faster. So better to have it that way. No, I know, but it's still from your GPU. Like say you're gaming and that, and the air is going through your, right? Oh, 100 mems, nothing. You could probably keep it at 120 core and do 300 on the mem. It'll be a lot better for you too. Oh, 1,000 on the mem. Oh, okay, that's good, better. Yeah, 3 PC fans. There's enough to exhaust the air of the entire. Yeah, it's a lot. It's perfect. 3 fans is more than enough. I only have 3 fans on mine. We almost got it downloaded. Let's go. Yeah, 120 core is good. 1,000 on the mem is fine. As long as you keep the temperature down too, you shouldn't have an issue. 3 exhaust and 3 intake on the bottom, and they ran hot. Yeah. What PC case? Three intake. That's on the bottom is pretty crazy. What do you mean? What? Wait, is the air pump on the top or the front? Top? Oh, ooh. That's not good. I'd rather have the AO on the front intake. Oh, gotcha. The way they're made is, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I gotta say something about the driver again. Yeah. Don't show again. Nope. We're gonna do the benchmark. This doesn't actually look half bad right now, though. Let's do workshop maps. Map 1. We're gonna go. Let's go. See what kind of frame this looking at. GTX 770 and X5650. See what kind of frames.
Remember, this is bandit country.
I say around 100.
Everything that moves. Let's roll.
Yeah, around 100. Oof, 1,000 frames are rough though. It's around 100 though. These. Oh, I wonder what settings I'm at though. Oh, wrong button. Ended intake on bottom, exhaust on top. Want to see the laws of thermodynamics? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine, right? It's fine doing that. It's not like it's an issue. It's just the AIO on the top is taking the hot air from the PC case up through, right? It's taking the hot air, and that's why I don't like doing that. Let's do settings. Yeah, that's why. Full screen here. Let's go 4:3. And we do the good old 1994. Yep, apply this. Give it a second. There we go. That looks better. There you go. Advanced video. Crank that. Medium settings. Now we're gonna go. Oh, I can't. No way to see. Oh wait, hold on. Can we do this? Well, low. Yeah, let's go low settings. That'll still be better. I set the medium settings 1920 by 1080. So, and then Fidelity FX resolution, because it doesn't affect the frames too much, you can disable it, which puts it to the highest quality, which still makes it look really good in my opinion, like really good. And now we should be good for this. Now we should see probably 150 frames per second.
Let's go.
That's what I'm gonna say. Are we gonna get 150 frames per second? Probably not. You're saying if you're going to do it again, probably add a few more fans on the top, but the AO where it's going to get colder. Yeah, which is front. Front, air in, top, air out. And just the fact that the GPU fans are at the bottom here, blowing air to the front of the, to the side panel, it makes turbulence. The air in will cut that turbulence and then make it go up in a weird pattern. There's going to be some turbulence involved there, but I mean, it's better that way. And then if you had air going in, the GPU can guarantee it's going to suck and push the hot air out. Again, it makes turbulence, but you put enough, as long as there's enough actual pressure, it should be no problem. I just don't like people putting their AOs on the top because it's always going to be an exhaust. Always going to be an exhaust. And then the hot air is just going to warm up that radiator more. Instead of it cooling down, it's going to heat up. And then that puts a lot of wear. I mean, a lot of wear on AIOs. You want your AO to last longer, make sure you put it as an intake, not exhaust. My preference, and that's kind of how things work, and you want them to work the best that you can. Not bad. Can't complain about this. Not bad. Oh, I don't have it set. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, you can redesign it in your head, but the way you're right though, you're 100% right on the way test out thermodynamics and that, because it works. It works for that. Let's see. I have to do. Where is that setting I'm looking for? Console. Where's the console? Oh. Right there. Console's top. Perfect. Let's run this again, and this should show afterward. Should.
Come on, chop chop.
I've done a lot of duct work and stuff like that, so I know about that as well, with airflow, and air is terrible to move properly. It really is. And when you got turbulence, it just creates a whole big mess.
Oh no.
It's pretty good though. Looks like it's doing pretty good, 100 frames per second, around 100 frames per second, pretty good. Goes up to 150, but yeah. 160. Not bad though. Not bad for what, a GPU that came out in 2015 or 2016, almost 10 years ago. Oh no, older than that. When exactly did it come out? 2013, didn't it?
Bomb has been planted.
2013, yep. 2013. Nice. Let's say, nah, it didn't come out. I know it was way older than that. There we go. Averaging 99. Total averaging 129.8 or 6, and the low is 66.1. That's 100% playable on this card, man. That's 100% playable. 130 frames averaging roughly. Basically 130 frames averaged. Where's upward throw? So this card is averaging 130 frames per second and above 60 frames per second. Oh, that's so awesome. So good. Just play in my PS4. Well, you shouldn't be playing in your PS4. You should be playing your PS4. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. And I'll be right back. Yeah, I kind of figured. What you playing? Hey, what you playing? Yeah, 12 years old from 2013. God of War, only 30 frames per second. That's PS4. And as long as it's a steady 30 frames per second, it probably won't feel too bad. But it just has to be a steady 30 frames per second. Yeah. Dang, 130 frames average and is it 66? Yeah, 66 on the low. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna. Do I have all the keys on this? I do have all the keys. We're gonna go into a death match. A death match. Oh, I don't know. Use patches to run. Oh, that's not bad. Gonna go into a death match here and see how bad I can do. I mean, it's not gonna be good because I don't have any of my settings on, and see what it actually looks like in game. Let's go. Yeah, I just fixed up this graphics card. I resolder a new component on. Ooh. Wow. Okay, I was looking at the frames here. Long anime. I want to see the frame. Oh, I guess I'll have to set the frame. Damn. And it doesn't Feels alright. Yeah. Stop. Then. Wait. Why? Testing GTX 1070. Leave. Need. I don't need it. No, that's it. Stop. They're so mean. Please. Please. I mean, it feels. It actually doesn't feel like that. Ah, no, wait, no. Guys, I just want to test it. Yeah, third world problems. Yeah. Let's see. I should put on. Can I show the actual frames in game? So any way to show the frames without having to exit the game? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, over 60 frames per second. Let's go. No, don't do it. Ow. He tried to juice me. Frames look good though. I need some people to look at here. No! Damn it! No! No! I'm trying to find a spot to go so I can just start looking at people. We're over 60 frames per second with this bad boy. Alright, I'm gonna try some shooting now. But I use op, and my settings are really bad. And run. No. Ah, yes. Chicken. No. Yeah. No. Well, the monitor's 1080p, but I'm set at competition settings right now. So it's 1920 by 1440. So it's technically 1440, or not 1440p. Like 720. It's basically they call it stretch. No, I'm just trying to find a spot so I can look at people, see how bad the frames actually are. The frames aren't bad. We're like above 60 frames. Oh, yeah, made it. That's right. There's some hiccups here and there, but it's not bad. There's your bad. That's it. Yeah, it's competition settings, so this is what you would run in competition. So there you were. I was just looking, man. I was just looking to see what my. It looks good. It actually looks pretty decent. I'm actually pretty impressed by this GPU in this game. I'm definitely gonna make a video now for it. Do a bunch of benchmarks for it. But I'm gonna be using my 13900K with it, which means yeah, it's gonna be way better. This is all on the system that is like almost the whole system I'm running on. It's 15 years old. Like almost the whole system. 12-year-old GPU, 15-year-old CPU. So let's go. Like, let's go. So that's awesome. Very, very happy about that. Now, should I test? See, Apex Legends, though, it definitely won't be 100 frames per second. Apex Legends. If this game's just running, if this game's just doing 60 frames to 100 frames, there's no way Apex Legends will run 100 frames. No way. There's no way. Right? No way. Oh wait, it's not even overclocked. We're not even overclocked on it. We're not even overclocked. What am I doing? Oh! Let's get that overclock going. Small overclock on it, see if it's any better. Should be a bit better. Not much, but
Let's roll.
let's see how well it works. Oh, it should. Don't let him die. Let me live. Let him die. Oh. Down. Got the frame. This teammate's a little bit better, but not much. So, I think we're averaging 90. Averaging around 90. And I'm in this spot where I can just look at things. Stop. Jeez. Stop. Let me go to a spot, please. No, I'm not shooting. You need to stop shooting. You guys have such a low response time. You guys don't even realize, like, I'm just doing something. Let me run around. I know. It's like, come on, man. Come on. No, look, I have a knife out. What is wrong with you? Stop. These guys are such losers. I'm in my spot. Under. I'm starting people on my screen now. Oh. No! Look, I have a knife out! Stop! Loser, you're gonna die. Let's go! It's out. No, don't. No, what? No, my God, I was like, oh, no. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Yeah, I made it. Down. Just There we go. I just need people to... Of course, she just respawns behind me and knifes me. Stop! Jump on your head. Let's go. No! These guys are such tryhards. Why? Like, can't you see I have a knife out? I have a knife out. I have a knife out. Oh man, I almost made it to my spot too. Now look, man, I have a knife out. What is wrong with you? You can see I have a knife. I'm not even doing anything. Stop! Please. Let me run around. Testing. Testing. More GPU. Ah. Oh, come on, man. Come on! These guys are such losers on this one. Like, why can't I get into a game where actually people are chill? Ah, losers. That's why I like Marvel Rivals. You can find games where like people are super chill, and they know a lot of the maps I get into, like, because they're always playing it. They know it's me. They just let me run around and just do my testing. I just watch people fight and tell everyone to group up into a huge group, run around, see if I can do stuff. That's why I like Marvel Rivals. They're actually pretty chill. Thank you. Thank you. Stop! My God! Bubba, whatever your name is, you suck. You suck. Die. Ah, you died. You suck. You only kill people that have a knife out. Stop. No, I'm not shooting. See, wait, God, even look. Bubba, you suck. You suck. You suck so much, Bubba. You suck so much. Look, I haven't. Oh, stay rock. Hey. Oh. Jay. Yo. Been a while. Wait. J. Oh, the J doesn't work on the keyboard. The broken keyboard. Gotta figure out what's wrong with it. I just don't want to run around, you guys. Why do you do this? Stop. That's J-Rod. I've played with him before. He's a very low rank. He's actually a pretty chill guy. Pretty sure that's the J-Rock I know. My frames, it feels good. And then with my like actual settings, like this is really slow settings for me, but and it feels good. It feels really good. Quite happy with it. I'm actually really impressed with this GPU. 2 GB VRAM, only goes up to about 1.2 gigahertz. These guys' reaction time are so slow. Like, I wouldn't even be shooting someone that has a knife out. But yeah, no, it seems. I'm happy. I'm really happy with it. Sweet. And that was a slight overclock on it too. It's basically, maybe I got 1 frame or 2 frames more, but not much. So it's I'm quite happy. Sweet. Very happy. I'm gonna make myself a quick hot dog and do little things here, and I'll be right back. Hello. That's not a hot dog. What bar? Ooh, top. Hello, how's it going? Doing pretty good. Just doing testing, see what kind of frames it would do on this game. Seems good. The GTX 770 seems good. Does 120 frames or 130 frames average on this game, and a low of 66, which is pretty good. That's quite happy, quite impressed. Yeah, it depends on, yeah, you have a lot lower. The new CS2 is rougher. Try to use these settings though. Oh, it's kind of hard to see, but in a sec. So video instead of it being 1920 by 1080, do normal 4:3 with competition settings. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, if you do the competition settings like this, 4x3, and then set everything to low except for fidelity, FX, super resolution, just put disabled, the quality still looks really good. And that way you'll get a lot of frames. So again, 4x3. Stretched. And then go here, make sure all your settings are set to low. Making sure you set to low. Fidelity, FX, super resolution, disable, highest quality. And it looks really good. Yeah. It doesn't like, you won't lose much, like it's not like you lose a lot of frames when you set it to disable. It's way better. What's the problem, man? What up, man? How's it going? Like this is on a, like the system I'm on is literally, no, sorry. Yeah, the system I'm on right now is a 15-year-old CPU and a 13-year-old GPU. I mean, for certain games, yeah, but I don't really game. I'm an overclocker. I do PC stuff. I'm a top overclocker in Canada. I'm one, like, you know, I'm an overclocker. That's what I do. I do PC leaks, PC hardware, overclocking, stuff like that, generally. I do gaming sometimes. Yeah, I could do something like that. Maybe I'll do that sometime with my subscribers. What up, man? How's it going? I can't believe I fixed the GTX 770. I'm so happy. I had to replace one of the voltage regulators and because it ripped out the trace when I moved. It ripped out the trace too. I had to solder like the smallest little wire. Oh, where'd it go? Like, oh man, I'm so happy. You have no idea. Awesome, man. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, lots of videos out there showing tips and tricks on settings and stuff like that. Like you not, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm so happy I got this thing working, man. I want to take apart I want to show you the work that I did to get it working. No work today, just woke up. It's almost 11 a.m. Yeah, holy man, sleeping in, getting some good sleep. I've been up since 3 a.m. Streaming by 5:30. Wish I knew where that wire went. The greatest, yeah, the greatest overclocker that ever lived. This is the wire that I had to solder though, for a trace. Just a whittle gang. But I got it working. Yep. Yeah, you have no idea how happy I was. Hart was here. Hart was here. And I was like, okay, I tested again to make sure it wasn't working, and I resoldered on. Again, I got a donor board for parts, and yeah, soldered on a new component. Soldered on that wire for the trace for it, so that way it'd work to the other component. Turn it on and got a screen. Yes! Oh my god! So happy. I thought maybe it would have fried the chips on it, but no. It's good. Everything is good. Just tested on CS2 here, doing lots of frames. 130 frames per second average with a 66 frame low, which is good. So happy, man. Like, no idea how happy I am. For a graphics card, I paid $20 for it, did not work. Fixed it up live on stream a while ago, and then it breaking during the move. Made me sad, so I was like, maybe I'll retry fixing it. Got it. We got it. So yeah. I think maybe I'm going to shut this down, get things resituated there, and yeah. No, one sec, I'll read that message, Pitsy. No, 1 second. There we go. Greatest OC guide to ever live in the century. You got that right. I'm gonna be best overclocker in Canada, and then best overclocker in the world eventually. So I had to replace that voltage regulator. And then there's a little wire that goes from the center of this one to the side of that one. The trace got ripped out when this got broken. I ripped that trace out, so I had to solder that little wire into it. Yeah. Voila. We got a working card again. Oh, so happy. So happy. Voila. So to go. Let's go. Pads don't look good. Um, the i7 930 doesn't work, and it was in a box in my toolbox with all the other CPUs that I generally put in that box. When I moved, someone flipped over the box, and I'm pretty sure damaged the pads too much, and I can't get it working. So I'm just checking it over right now. I was testing out the GTX. Again, I got the GTX 770 working there. I'm not sure what I'm doing now, though. Not much. Not doing a whole lot. Unfortunately. Not a whole lot. What are you? What are you doing now that you just woke up? Good. Ooh. That's overclocked to 48 gigabyte. Yes. 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 Discord all set up all right now. Right now. Yes. Boom. I'm already in the voice channel. This time I'm gonna mute myself in the voice channel. Yeah, man. You do your thing. You do your thing. Yes. Do what we can do with the 48 gig kit. Guaranteed, like we could probably do 8,400 on them. Instead of 8,000, you can just probably do 8,400. Should be able to get it working. You can do 400. Okay, well, I'll be right back to then. That's hit that there. Oh, I'm so happy I got this working. Let's go. Let's go. Or we can put the 49 FEM with the 59. No, see the hat. Yeah, if you want. If you want. Whatever you want to do, man. I just think we could do 8400 on that 48 gig kit. And it's only an FE model. I won't be able to do a whole lot with it, but still get some good scores. Just saving the BIOS now so I can load the new memory. Yep. Oh, forgot I do get over 300 on FE. That's good. Can't say it's bad. It's good. Just change the name. Wonder, like, what benchmarks do you have? Do you have all the benchmarks for it, or what? Wait. Not much. Gonna be doing some overclocking on Pro's setup. So it's 9950X 3D, 8,000 megatransfer RAM, 48 gigs, and 4090 FE. Yeah, so we're just setting up for that. And but you, what are you up to? Oh, it shouldn't. Yeah, it would be a little bit more delayed, right? I have it on. I should hold on. Do I have it on ultra low setting? Should be on ultra low. Yeah, it is on ultra low. Should be really quick. Should be. Well, as quick as they can do it. I think that's you. Should be faster than that. Make coffee too. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll be set. I'll be setting it up. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll set it up for that. I don't have I have a window ready for it, but don't have it set up for anything yet. Yep. Yeah, it's probably just you. My settings are perfect now. Everything's good to go. I don't know why it's lagged back though for the actual like time. It's on the ultra low, it's the lowest you can go. It's like 3 to 5 second delay from me to the whoever views it. I guess it would depend on where you live too.
Oh, apparently the stream's also lagging for someone
No,
else.
no, it's his internet. He's having issues with it earlier, and I don't think he's figured it out yet.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good now, but you should probably get that checked. Check things over and make sure your internet's good there, bar. Because mine is perfect. I had to remake go to a different server on YouTube. We set stuff up. Now everything's perfect. Yeah, you should be able to hear yourself now on the channel.
okay, I'll confirm that in like 20 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, let me know how loud it is too, if it's loud or not. Yeah, I could always check too with my own headset.
Okay, no, now the delay's back. No, delay's gone now.
The delay's gone now.
Yeah, it's gone.
Good. Perfect. Yeah, it should be a lot. I don't know why there's a delay.
That was such a huge delay for some reason.
Yeah. I'm out of coffee. I need to make another one, man. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Doda? Oh, 100%. Yep. Minimum a pot of coffee a day. A minimum. Well, I'm not a laptop person, but what's wrong with your laptop? I can mute myself in here. There. That won't sound as horrible. There we go. I was wondering why I haven't seen you drink any in a bit. Yeah. Yeah. But I got the GTX 770 working again. That's all that matters to me. I'm just so happy I got that working. Yeah, okay, it's an Asus. Asus. Good old Asus. I have a problem with your laptop, and you're saying it's an Asus. Well, be a little sus. Still need to tell me what the problem is, though. I can maybe help you out. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not a laptop person. Sus? Like the hit game Among Us? Yeah. Little sus. Just a little sus. And once Professor gets his stuff all set up. You guys right about laptops, they pretty much only good for web browsing. Yeah, well, start use them too hard. How to undervolt 5090? Simple. Lower the actual power draw. You have to set a voltage curve on them. That's how you undervolt the 5090 or Nvidia cards. Set a voltage curve. You can also just put the power limit to 80% and you still get lots of frames. There he is. You should be able to hear yourself on the stream as well, the professor. So let's go. Let's be in a sec. Live. Watch that live stream. And then we'll get this all set up. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just setting up for the stream here. Yeah. I just want to show everybody there. Just 1 sec here. Full screen, baby. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. And then I need to do this. Move my shelf down. Oh, bam. Like a soul. Oh, yeah, they're lovely headset aid. Yeah. Professor, can you hear me or should I? You watching the stream, Professor? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I muted myself in the.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I muted myself in the Discord so that way it wasn't double reverb my sound through the stream.
It's super delayed.
Yeah, and I'm not sure why I'm on ultra low, like literally as low as you can go. And everyone's saying that it's slightly delayed. It shouldn't be that delayed.
I have about a 30-second delayed.
Are you sure you're up to date with the live? Double click where it says live so that way you're all the way up to date. It shouldn't be that delayed. Wi-Fi icon is not showing. I went to Asus store to fix it again, but after 2 days after resetting software, clear, it's still not work. Wi-Fi icon is not showing. What do I do?
I had a 30-second delay. Try leaving the stream, then rejoining it.
That would do. That's odd. Yeah, 8,000. We're going to try to do 8,400, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to try to get 8,400. For sure. Which would be nice. It should be able to do 8,400. No, set the expo if you want. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to reset it.
You reset, okay. 9,001. It's over 9,000. I don't know what it could do. Yeah, refresh reinstall you right there. Born. I like them, eh? Now we can hear a bit better too here.
30 seconds remain.
Yeah, he's saying exit out of the stream and rejoin. It shouldn't be a long delay. It's literally having like
The Discord?
no, not Discord. My stream. Exit out of my stream and go back into it. It should be like 3 second, maybe 5 second max delay.
Oh, I already did that.
And still delayed? What? Do you think 9,000 megabytes should be possible in GTA 5? You can do 10,000. Depends on what kind of system you're on. Depends on what you're doing. Yeah, listen to Born there. Read his message there. So, Dota. Yeah, see you, Dim Ram on Core Ultras. Yeah, you can do 10,000 on stable. Core Ultra 285K, you can do 10,000 stable. You can go up to 12,000 megahertz on air. Not exactly stable, but you can do it. How's it doing its testing? Kind of like this board that it does that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's doing the midnight thing.
Yeah. I like this board that it does that.
It just takes 3 minutes every time.
Yeah, yeah, it takes a while. And I still like that it does it. Just guarantees that the board and CPU are happy with the RAM overclock, which is perfect. Even if there is no overclock, just guarantees things are going to work, or making sure. And then after, we'll have to figure out how to disable, not disable fast boot, but do you know how to enable fast boot on this board? Because then once you figure out the RAM clocks, all that, you could just enable fast boot and boom.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it.
Yeah, okay. So I'm not sure where it is on this board.
The option's not there. Not normally.
Yeah. And who else is in the Discord now? Oh, Dodo. Yeah, you guys can talk on Discord too if you want. Just, be respectful.
15. Like,
A wild pixel has appeared. Yeah, we're just down in the voice chat. And we made it. Oh, and you're loading.
missed it.
Yeah, and you missed it.
Missed it, yeah.
What voltage is this kid? Is it 1.4?
Right.
No way. Pope Francis died this morning? Crazy. Thought the guy's gonna live to 150. I was interested in computers before video games, before any of that. Yeah, 1.4 volt. Okay. CL34. No, 34. $46. $46. Let's just do 48. We can do lower, but just do 48 for now. Should be able to do 80, but we're just gonna start off at 100. Or no, do 112 for now. Just keep it 84 or put it to 80. Yeah, to do 84. We can probably break. So what's going to happen is we're going to lower a bunch of stuff that's automatically. Yeah, it's going to do 84 anyways. We're going to lower a bunch of stuff anyways to where it's going to basically break the BIOS to where, not break the BIOS, right? It's not technically breaking the BIOS. It's going to change the timing to a way lower timing. It's going to go down to 48. Just by itself, it should. But actually, just keep it to auto. TWO, keep it to auto. It's so small. It's so small. Yeah, just auto for now. Dude, what happened to the settings? Not getting barely see. So 1 sec. Do the refresh. You can do the 9999 for refresh. There we go. You can see. Yeah. Refresh interval. Go 9999. Yeah. TRFC 1. Do 1000. TRC 2 do 600. We won't be able to do too much on it just because it's
This
kind of.
delay is killing me, man.
Yeah, it's all good. My bad. I'm not sure why it's delayed so much for you. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. And let's see if people can still hear me.
Okay. Here, let me check. Speak. Yeah, I'm not hearing you on.
Yeah, I know, I can see that. So maybe I'll just put my... There we go. It's odd. No, we won't be able to go lower there. Pixel. Do it 18. Yeah, I didn't realize. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Can't go lower.
Yeah.
Just 14. I mean, probably do 12, but we're at such a high frequency too. 14. Just keep that to 8. Just keep that 20. That's it. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for stopping by.
You
Yeah,
want to keep this at 2,000?
yeah, it's cheap. Well, you can do 2133, can't you?
That's the last time.
Yeah, because you can do 2133. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, CL34. Oh, wait, we're only at 1.4 volt too. I would say go 1.45 volt on the RAM. Yeah,
1.45?
yeah, 1.45. Just to make sure. And that's where I'm cool with being it safe.
It automatically went to 1.435. Unless if you turn on high DRAM voltage.
Keep that 1 point. It should work. It still should work just fine. And let it do its thing and should work. Yeah, 8,000, and we're gonna do yeah. We're gonna try to do 8,400 to be honest. We probably won't be able to do 8,400 CL34 though, but let's see what we can do.
Check my.
Yeah, it's smart going live on that, man. What was that? Was it? What are you looking at for the codes? Is it looking all right?
It's going to take 3 minutes before it even tells me.
Oh,
You. Gotta find my 7-zip score from last time.
261,000.
Yep, 261016. There we go.
Nah, that CL34 too low. Damn. Yeah, you'd have to go up a bit higher in voltage. I was hoping CL34 would be fine.
Try 1.5 volt.
No, we'll keep it low because I like to keep, we can do that later low if you want. Let's see. I mean, you can, if you want, you can go, higher voltage, but just go keep it CL38.
I lost keyboard. Yeah, keyboard gone. Restart it.
Take it easy, bar. Yeah, and that was a test to see if CL34 at 8,000 would work at low voltage. Kind of sucks.
No keyboard.
Yeah, no keyboard?
It goes in the BIOS. Then after that.
Oh, you probably have to restart that PC.
I already restarted it once.
Really?
Yep.
Odd. So you can see you can see the hardware monitor, CPU frequency NA, temperature NA, BCLK NA. Like you're probably gonna have to like actually like hit the BIOS button. Clear BIOS. Unfortunate.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe we should have just went to a higher voltage, but no need. No need.
No keyboard.
Really?
Yep.
And that's it, and the BIOS clear?
Yep. You killed it, Luger.
It's odd. But it's still saying your memory frequency is 8,000. That's why it's kind of odd that you're...
Yeah. Round splashback. Get on my knees. What she said.
Very odd. I don't know. I'm not sure what that could be, because it's not clear in the BIOS.
And it's booting right up. So it's not even doing the memory check.
It's odd that it's booting right up.
All right. Did it again. Let's see. Yeah,
Nope, still showing.
right up to the BIOS.
Yeah, still booting up right to the BIOS.
Yeah.
Turn off the PC. Hold the power button.
Yeah.
For some reason, it's holding it. Just hold the power button for about 10 seconds. That should be all you need to do. Then hit the clear BIOS button, and it should turn on the PC when you do that. Still signing 8,000.
Yeah.
Did you turn
No
off?
keyboard. Yeah, I turned it off.
Turn off the PC, hold the power button down for 10 seconds.
Obviously I did that, bro. It does not want to. I took the power cord out and turned it off for 10 seconds. Then I started it up by hitting the clear BIOS.
Seems like it's an awfully quick time for it to do that.
No, it did the memory training this time. But still stuck there. Let me...
What if you have to take out the RAM too?
It's just weird that it's holding it.
No doubt it's weird it's holding it. I've never seen a motherboard actually hold the RAM after clear BIOS.
I'm
Or even
literally
after you
holding...
turn it off.
I'm holding the power cord in my hand. The switch is off. My finger's down on the power button. All right, I'm plugging it back in. I'm switching the board back on. I'm hitting the BIOS flashback. And you're starting. Codes are going.
Told you we were going, so it was fine.
Well, it wasn't doing that before.
Yeah, it's for some reason it's still holding. Maybe there's still a charge in it.
After 10 seconds.
It's just odd that it's even if after hitting the clear BIOS that it was still doing that.
No, look at that.
8000.
It's still
You're
going.
gonna have to take out the RAM,
Yeah.
put a different kit of RAM in, and then you have to switch to a different to the RAM again.
That is freaking weird. I've never seen that
I mean,
before.
I've never seen a motherboard do this either. Just holding it strong. I mean, well, depending on the capacitors that's on it too, could hold the charge for a long time. So, I mean, yeah, you could pull the board battery, but you shouldn't have to after he's hitting the clear BIOS button. It should automatically clear it.
Let me remove just one stick of RAM. Should detect the change.
Yeah, there should be a change for it, at least enough for it to do something. I haven't seen any motherboards hold it like that though. Yeah, it should be, but it isn't. It isn't.
And don't forget, you're not talking to some noob. I know how to
I
remove a
know.
power cord.
I was just making sure. I had to make sure. I don't think you tell me, and I'm holding the power
like,
cord in my
If,
hand.
if this was Mo, nope, same thing. Look at that.
8000. Yeah, you is it easily accessible for you to take out the battery of the motherboard?
I would have to take the water cooled GPU off. I would have to remove the armor.
Oh my
the,
god, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Yeah. Oh, I bet you if I put 6000 kit back in there, it's
It'll be.
gonna go right back to 8000.
It might.
I mean, it's gonna stay exactly like the way it is. Let me force set it off.
It might actually go try to do 8000 again. It should automatically switch though.
Yeah, the battery's behind the shield for the M.2.
Well, what you could do is again, like power it down. You can take the power cord out if you want to. Hold the button down for 30 seconds to a minute, just in case the capacitors really are holding it.
Well, let me.
Shouldn't though. After holding the power button down, it usually boom, and then clear BIOS still should clear BIOS. As that wasn't much of an overclock. I was just trying to see if CL34 would work at 8000. So I don't. The motherboards are really holding it strong though. Well, I'm gonna check too. See that board. So that's beats in.
Oh, I see the battery. It's in the bottom right corner, behind the radiator and behind the fans. I'd have to I wouldn't have to remove the heat shield. I would have to remove the radiator, the pump, and the fans
Wow.
because the case is kind of compact. Yeah. All right, I did it for a minute. Let me look at the back. All right, let's reset. Okay, BIOS reset light. It's on now. Still has the one stick in it.
Yeah, you can do that there, board, because you got a lot of heat buildup in the back of the board as well. Motherboards are full. Motherboards are full of copper, which can hold heat, right?
I don't like it. gonna take up both sticks, I think. Both sticks, and then I'll power it on with no memory. Memory error.
Of course, you get memory error.
Well, I know, but the BIOS is kind of like locked up. So maybe the memory error will help clear it out.
It should, because it just should say that there's a new kit of RAM, blah, blah, blah. There shouldn't be an XP even enabled.
Okay, now shut it off. Power. Find the other kit. Where I put it? I'll put the Renegade in.
What do you mean there, Pixel? There's a clear CMOS button that you can hit on boards. On older boards, it's called Memo K. Newer boards called clear CMOS button. Generally on the back by the I/O.
Little refresh circle with 2 arrows.
Yeah.
Third slot. Shit.
Let me guess, it was you putting the fans in the case. Or all exhaust? Wow. Yeah, you need some intake.
You talking about Mo's PC?
Yeah, no, apparently the case came with all the fans as exhaust. That's brutal.
Never seen that in my life.
I told him about that. I told him that.
Yeah, I told him the correct. I told him the correct method. Oh, it's fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. No, man, you need intake.
When it comes to Mo, there's just no helping because he doesn't listen. I apologize in advance, but he just does not listen.
Like, yeah, like I got upset like there, but I know it shouldn't have, but it's just so frustrating.
I'm glad the GPU is cooler now. 60 to 70 degrees sounds a bit better. Yeah, you listen after 100th time.
Nope, the BIOS is.
Still?
Yep.
Well,
We're gonna have to.
We don't see a screen.
The BIOS.
I can't see a screen. Why? Oh, whoops.
You know
okay,
what?
my bad, everyone. I wasn't even. Yeah, my bad.
You know what I didn't even think about?
What?
It could be the capture card.
I was gonna say.
It could be that the capture card it's froze on that.
That's
image.
what I think. That's why.
Why.
I was like, man,
Let's
I didn't even
restart.
see it. Now I see it. And it's like, okay.
Okay, hold on.
I was gonna say. Oh, it's
El Gato, you've done me wrong.
yeah.
Because none of that makes sense. Like I am so confused.
None of it made sense.
But now that I think about the capture card, yeah, and the capture card utility's frozen.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay. There we go.
let's end that task. All right, let's open it.
All this messing around is the capture card, of course. Of course, it's the capture card.
But the thing I was confused was that I disconnect the signal. You know what I mean? Because I'm restarting the PC, so it goes black. So it was the capture card. That was the darndest thing. Okay. Oh, wrong keyboard. So now this is not that memory. This is
which one? The 8064 or 32?
This is the Renegade.
The Renegade
this is
kit?
the A die, yeah.
Ooh, 32 gig kit.
32 A die, 84. So I think it's at one point.
Not really. It's
5
moderate. I could put more. if you want.
No, hold on. I think this is 1.5 volt.
Yeah, it'll probably be like 1.5 volt. It's 8,000 ADI. It's gonna be high volt.
Yeah. Oh no, 1.45.
1.45. Yeah, of course it's gonna be higher voltage. It's ADI at
All
high.
right. Do you want me to put back the other memory in now? The other 8,000.
Yeah, because I want to get 8400. I
This
really
one's
wanted 84.
XO, so that's why we're getting the DOCP1.
The what one?
See here it says DOCP1. That's because it's XPO. You don't. It's not XPO. It's XMP.
Yeah. Oh, it's
The other
XMP.
one. This one's XMP. Yeah.
Still,
It'll work.
Yeah, it'll
But
still be
yeah.
fine.
Let me put the other memory back.
Okay.
I was kind of sweating there for a second.
And see, I'm at 1.45. There are 8,000 kits ADI that are 1.5 volt though.
Yeah, the Cleve.
Yeah.
They use 1.5 volt on their 8,000 ADIs.
It helps for keeping the latency down. ADI doesn't do generally high frequency. It's better for lower timings.
Back on my knees again. Get my phone.
That's right. Get back down there, boy.
She said.
Yeah, it was going to, but you didn't get it.
Yeah. One. That RAM cooler that I installed now in the way.
I really actually like that RAM cooler. It looks like it does a good job. The one you gave me works really good too. I like it.
These are two 50 millimeter fans, and they're 3,200 RPM.
Holy crap, 3,200.
And they sit right on top of the memory. So the memory doesn't matter what I do, the memory is ambient.
Nice.
No shit.
They're good. They're good. Have you seen them? I'm pretty sure you put a picture in the Discord. They're cool.
Oh, I haven't seen them. No.
Yeah, they're in the Discord there. General.
Here, I'll post it. Take a picture really quick. My phone will take it. There we go. Discord. Turn PC on. Go. And
Price of performance was terrible versus 9600X. What are you talking about?
There you go.
Yeah, in general, there, if you want to check out that.
Kind of a rat's nest because I still haven't got a GPU for the system, but I'm gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Like,
I'm still holding out for a
Mo, you're live.
5090.
What?
You're live, so.
I'm live.
you want a You're trying to get a 5090?
Yeah, I got a temporary 4070 Ti. I have to go pick it up when I go to work. But just for fun, just for that one.
Yo, just a question for Professor. Like, do you I know you work for that company, but do you have a side hustle? Like besides
No.
that?
No. I make too much
he
to have a side hustle.
He gets on his knees for the company.
It's not worth it.
He likes to get those bonuses.
He said he makes too much for a side hustle. Hey, respect. Shit.
Hey man, to get a good education, you can get a good job. What do you expect?
Hey, I'm going to college in like 2 weeks, so no, not even 2 days.
Well,
so.
save your money, save your pennies, and.
Oh, I'm not paying anything for tuition. Trust me. OSAP got that.
Oh, that's good. Nice.
I mean, I hope
Yeah, the 9600X is better technically, right? But price to performance is not that much difference. You can get the 12. You get 12600 for 200 Canadian or less.
No, listen, like I don't do heavy workloads. Like I do only like a
Noob.
little bit of streaming on Discord sometimes and shit, and then like maybe some like mostly gaming.
Yeah. So you don't need a hefty CPU
No,
for
I
that.
don't need it. Like
You
6
know.
cores is like
Oh, plenty.
8 cores.
And the 9600X is good. I'm not saying it's bad. It's good.
No, it's really good. No, like
There we go.
6 cores is okay. 8 cores would be better. You know what I mean? Because like
Yeah, but Intel sucks these days. Who's this guy? Who's Schizo?
Wait,
He's schizo. No wonder he thinks Intel sucks.
It's not. What is happening? My GPU is not.
Intel's better than AMD as a workstation.
Oh.
Well, in a way, yeah, you got a point because more cores, right? More cores is better. So I'm still talking. I'm talking to stream too, guys. Remember that.
Yeah, no.
I think it's gonna be quite a bit smoother on 9700X worth that.
Maybe we should keep the FLK at 2000.
I kept it at 2000.
No, I'm talking about the other thing.
Mine's also set to 2000.
Go. Oh, it's Mo live. Professor, when are you going back live?
I am live.
What?
Am
No,
I
you're
not?
No.
Can I get 1080p for
I'm waiting for you.
Oh, I'm entering timings then already.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
AMD better or Intel better as workstation? It depends on what CPU you're using, right? You can't say one's better than the other.
Yeah.
Right?
There you go.
You have to. There's a lot that goes into workstations, but Intel is better for more cores, right? Like more cores on Intel. When now Intel got a new platform, LGA 1954, up to 56 cores.
Wow, they're really going the workstation route.
Holy. Oh, and also Intel got new CPUs for LJ 1700, by the way, 12 core, only performance cores, 12 cores on the new CPUs that they got coming in.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, 12 core,
I'm glad
24 thread. And
I'm
I
glad
want
they're
one.
making good changes in
Buddy,
order to.
They're doing so much right now. It's insane how much they actually got for in stored. All right, perfect.
Yeah. They had a bad time and they just took it back.
Oh, I hear you, man. I hear you. And some people are gonna be AMD, some people are gonna be Intel, and that's nothing wrong with that. Both make good CPUs. Both make good GPUs. Just Intel doesn't make the greatest.
Well, they both turn up.
What was
It doesn't
that?
matter.
both.
Go ahead.
And you want both companies to be doing good. You don't want one to be bad and one to be good.
No,
because
or
if
else,
one's bad,
yeah,
then the
man.
other one doesn't get any better.
I hear you.
You need that competition.
That's why
Yeah.
Nvidia's top dog and just gonna keep crushing them until they actually get better. And guess what? That's
Well,
good.
no, the 9070 XP is a killer GPU.
Yeah, of medium tier though.
But the thing is, the 9070 right now costs more than a 5070 Ti, which when you compare those two, you're only within 10% depending on the game. So it's like,
Right.
but then
Then
do you
you
want
want
the
the
Nvidia
Nvidia.
features?
Yeah, there's a lot of differences between each. I will go to the timings again.
Yeah. I set the FLK to 2000.
That's fine. Might as well just keep it at 2000. It's not like it's much difference between 2000, 2133.
38.
38. Yeah, 38. It'll be fine. 46, 46. 48. 112. Auto. You can do 9999 if you want. Do 1100 just for now.
Yep.
Just in case.
Well,
That
we
was
can work
part
it
of the
down.
issue. Yeah, because you got 8000 Hynix M-Die 48 kits, so I don't know. 600 for now. TRC is kind of hard to get them nice and tight unless you're playing with a whole bunch of different voltages. 500.
Man, do I love this game whenever I get just
Can we do 18? I mean, do 20. It's not. I mean, yeah, you can do 18 if you want. If it
We'll
should
try
be just
20.
fine. Yeah, for now.
We can work that down along with it.
Yeah, TRC. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You should be able to do 12. No problem.
Oh, that's that one.
Yeah. No, I think I love that.
All right.
12. 8 just for now. Uh, 16. 16. 6. I was gonna say 8, but no, we can do 6.
6.
No.
Nope.
8.
8.
Yeah, for now. Do 8 for now. Should we do 6? 6 should be fine. Just 20. Just 20 for now. We should be able to lower those down, but you can't do it lower.
Yeah.
14 for now. Probably get down to 12. Same thing, 14. And there is a difference between the read-to-read SD and read-to-read DD, as in the SD you can generally go lower than the DD. And do 8.
8.
Yeah, that's right to read. Read to write, 20. Can't go too low or a high frequency. That's it for that. I think fast RAM can make up for less L3 cache. No, I mean, no, not really. What can make up for the L3 cache is more or less the latency on it can help.
That's what I was about to say. The latency.
Yeah.
I see better improvement with latency than higher frequency.
5 miles. Yeah, you want lower latency on it, and that would help out for the L3 cache.
I just flattened my car. Holy.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The RAM can help. Yep. See you in the morning, man. Well, I was fast. I was really fast that time. I must have really liked those settings. You lost your capture. Oh, there we go.
No, takes a second.
Bad.
Oh.
I kind of do want to see what all the voltages are at too. So whenever you want to do hardware info there, I do want to see what the VDD voltages are at. Yeah, you technically can get better RAM performances from Intel than AMD, as long as you can also, again, AMD likes to work at command rate 1, which is better than command rate 2, right? But you can get Intel to work at command rate 1. It just takes a lot longer to tune them to work at command rate 1. Yeah, you can get way better performance on Intel for RAM, way better. And then also on the Intel Core Ultras, you can, with the CU DIMMs, it's a completely different ball game when you go to that platform with those CU DIMMs. Completely different. It's not really going to give you like the performance in synthetics, but give you a good performance in games. You got that right. More or less for me getting sponsors though, more or less for me getting sponsors, I need to get the new system. So whenever Intel comes out with the new system, or have Intel's new system or whatever they have, and what would help me get a sponsor is if I can get a record on their new stuff, which is generally fairly easy to do. I just need to get the new stuff. I can't read, that's too small.
Oh, just saying that the DDR5 is
Yeah, VDD
30. 30.2. And the voltage is
VDDQ.
BD, yeah, it's 1.416.
That's
1
good.
point, yeah. Actually, no, it's 1.41.
All right, sweet. That looks good.
Temperatures are 29 degrees Celsius.
That's awesome.
It won't go higher than that, promise you. Not with those fans on there. Okay, let's go. Now I had to find the warm up a little
Yeah,
bit.
put the real time. See this bad boy run.
The first one probably won't be good. It'll be the second one.
Be a second run. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hard to see.
It's not doing bad.
If we can beat 261,000, that'd be decent.
I doubt it.
Me too. I think it's gonna be around 258 or something. Maybe 250. Oof.
Yeah.
Run it again.
Yeah.
But the timings aren't the greatest.
Like we said, we need to lower a couple.
Oh yeah, maybe lower a bunch. Still not bad time. Not the worst time. Is this the TRC is not great at high frequencies on MDI. Really sucks.
Ooh.
Sounds like somebody needs a coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
Oh yeah.
I'm having a Zenachino right now.
What?
So basically, it's a Red Bull and a Zen.
Like 1,000 points more on that run. That's sad. Well, you know what? I want to try now. White Cruncher. See if we can get it down to what? I would love to see it hit 16,000 without no CPU overclock. Be awesome. It stays at 36C, but it's like 24C in your room. That's not bad. He also has a nice RAM cooler on it. So if you have a RAM cooler on it, will help keep. Oh boy, sweet. What?
What were we getting before?
13.5? Like 21, 22, somewhere around there, or 20. I think it was their lowest.
Oh, the wrong one. Let me check.
Could have been 16. No, it wasn't that 16. No, we're doing like 20. I think 20 or 22.
We were doing 15.
15?
Well, I was getting 15. You were getting, when I did it with you, I don't have pictures of it.
Well, you used Build Zoid's thing, was using 1.6 volts. That's a completely
No,
different.
I didn't use the voltage. I didn't change the voltage. I told you I changed the timings, but not the voltage. It still ran just fine without changing the voltage. I never changed the voltage on it.
I would like to see.
I only changed the voltage offset.
The voltage offset changes the voltage itself.
It still set to auto. Didn't change there. I have the timing saved.
think I have to. I think he sent me the timings. I think I saw them too.
Yeah, but the one that with Bill Zoid, I got 15 with his timing. So what I did is I Frankensteined his timings. So what I did was I first initially I used his timings, and then what I did was I loaded your timings, and then
Yeah.
I went through that sheet that I had that I wrote all the timings, and whatever timing that was actually lower,
Yeah.
I entered that lower timing with your timing. So I only used the two sets of the lowest timings, the lowest timings from you and the lowest timings from him. And so whatever was the lowest is what I set. And that's when I was getting, the 6100 and I was getting 15. But this just beat the Y country.
Just give me a second. I want to see how freaking good that was. 13 seconds. 13.5? Yeah,
13.587. And I'm gonna run it again. 13.587.
Almost top 100 in the world.
Did you lose the capture?
13.493. Even better. If we can get to 13 seconds, top 100 in the world.
Well, you know what that means. We gotta go to the BIOS.
Yeah. For 16, it'll be all 16 core CPUs. Does not matter what 16 core CPU. It'll be top 100 in the world if we can get it not 13 seconds, like 13.1.
Well, you got to think about it too. So these people are overclocking their CPUs. They're using custom versions of Windows.
Yeah.
Where I have like 100 tasks loaded because Copilot's running all the other BS that comes with Microsoft. Sorry. So not bad.
That's good though. I mean, that's insane.
7-zip explodes.
The 7-zip, yeah, we have to be 261,000 around there. We can get to 262, be nice. But for some reason, it really does not. I don't know. It's odd.
What rats do you have connected to it?
What do I have? What?
Cooling for your CPU.
It's
Optimus.
it's a neat it's an Optimus water block. The AM5 water block, and then it has a heat killer 420 slim with 3 Arctic P14 Max fans, and then it has an EKD5, and then it's coming out through some OC disconnects into or going in from a aqua computer flow meter / heat sensor. It's quite the setup. Okay.
Thank you.
Timing control. I don't think we should go 36.
No, just keep at 30.
But I think we should lower the QRC maybe.
Yep.
You want to go down to
I would say 86. Allow TWR to do whatever it wants. 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. No, don't change that. No. I mean, you can't really do much with it. It's basically maxed out around there for this frequency. 18. We should be able to do 10 or 8. Do 8. No, do 8. It should be fine to do 8. 6. You can't do anything. Can't do anything. Just keep it 6. 6. No, up. Go back up to the 6. Can't do anything. That's It's pretty much base as low as we can go, I believe. Yeah, I would say 4, but you can't. 18. Can't. That's basically it. You can't. Yeah, no. Keep it at 8, and you can't go. I guarantee we lower that to 18, it'll start causing issues.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Hopefully, this works.
You guys are overclocking the RAM?
Yep, on 9950X 3D.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, 48 gig kit, IXM die. Hopefully, it's okay with these timings. This one might take a bit for it to work, but hopefully, it's okay with these timings.
Who's
It looks like
overclocking? Professor?
one and only.
Yep, that's his system there.
It says no signal.
Yeah, captured
BIOS.
right?
Oh, we're getting hung up on 06.
06.
Wow, yo. My GPU is running at 60,
Nice.
but it is under 50% load, so.
Well, my GPU is running at 34. So, and that's a 4090 running at 34. And it's only pulling 180 watts right now.
I don't know how much my card is pulling. Maybe 250 right now.
Okay, yeah, we might. It's hung up 06.
06. Damn.
We need to loosen those timings up a little bit.
Yeah, I already know what timings maybe changed. Went too low on
Yeah.
RC.
Hopefully a restart will get us back.
That sucks. I was really hoping it would be fine at 86. It's just such a high frequency too. I'm not really used to the AMD that much too. Whatever it can handle on it. To check out, see what my Intel did. Do I have
Yeah,
my
it's hanging up
Chinese?
on codes. It's hanging up on D2 now. B2. Gonna have to reset the BIOS. B2's hung up.
Yeah, TRC, like, it depends.
I reset the BIOS. I hung up on B2.
Yeah, we're gonna have to raise TRC. We should be able to do 94 though.
Wastegate pressure. What is wastegate pressure? Right?
Thought 86 would work, but apparently not.
26 psi. Is that enough? Oh my god.
Just trying to figure out what time is that I have for mine, and it should have been okay, but maybe guess we'll have to do 94 on it. That's okay though.
Oh, I
Let's
blew up my
reset
engine.
everything.
Oh, I blew up the engine. Hold on.
Depends only on the 9000 series. That's kind of stable. It depends on what you're doing too. Cast latency too. We're at 8000 though. Gotta try to get it stable for 38, 46, 46.
Preload torque, 200 millimeters.
48.
Preload torque right here.
No. T-Rise, no. We're going lower. Let's go 42. I want to say 94, but just put it to 100 for now. Let it say auto. Let it do what it wants for now. 1,000.
When you're tuning with free will.
I'd do 580. It's probably about it that we could probably do. 500. You can't really get much lower. 18. 12. We're going to raise that one from 10 to 12 this time, just to make sure it wasn't that. 6. 16. 16. 6. 6. 0. 6. 6. 18. Can't do it. Just do 14. 14. Keep it at 8. I'd say 18. Hopefully it's happy with that. Hopefully. Hynix A die though, I got some timings I would like to do on them. Whenever you want.
On the 8,000 or the 6,000?
This 6,000. I had some 8,000s I want to try. They're more or less competition style settings for A die. And we should be able to raise it up to like 6,800 too. At 1.5 volt. That's fast.
Yeah. It's still pulling out codes, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, for that A die, it won't be necessarily stable for like daily, but it'll be really good for some scores to try out. Oh, I really hope this does like 13 seconds. I probably won't. Probably do like 13.3 maybe, which still I'm pretty sure would be close to the top 100 or I just check it just to make sure here. Benchmarks down. Let's do white country 16 core. Yeah, we have to do 13 seconds, 100 milliseconds.
Oh, you want to do right country?
No, yeah, it's fine. Still, if it's only give me about 255, 256.
It's slower.
Yeah.
I know when it's going to be good when they start loading them both simultaneously.
Yeah.
When I'm getting a delay, then it
looks like some of them are going the right way, but then you can see some.
The first few, and then now let's see then the last ones.
Yeah.
Hanging up. 24.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 255, 256,000. Just by the look of it. But it's still really, really good. Now 244. Yeah, you'd have to rerun it for it to get better score.
Um,
But still, 244 is not good.
not
Even
over
though the timings are technically are better. Yeah, decode Eric's
yeah.
not liking
Decoding.
that. So that would be.
That was the first time I ever got a decoding error on 7 zip.
It's not gonna pass a Y crunch then.
Let's restart.
Yeah, TRC is probably too low now. Again, it's M die, and I knew putting them that low would not be good for it.
The Optimus cooler has a direct die mount with it.
That you can get.
No, it comes with it in the box.
It comes with it.
Yeah. So you could do either mount the IHS or you can mount it to do direct die.
Yeah, see, I did that with my custom model block. I can get the direct die again, but I threw it out. I had it. That's why I broke my CPU. 2 actually.
As long as you just do finger tight.
I did. That is finger tight. My finger.
You
Yeah,
crack that. You crack the die.
I still cracked 2 dies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
What we changing?
44 for TRP. Do 44 on TRP. Yeah. TRAS put it back up to 48. See if this can help make the 7-zip better too. TRC, keep it, no, 112 TRC, keep it up there. And skip that TRC. Now we're gonna go to 1000 should be fine. Keep 1000. Put that back to 600. Keep that there. That's fine. Go all the way down till the last one. Yeah, read right. Yeah, 20. No, make it stable again. I would say, wait, cancel. Put the read to read SD up. Yep. Put that to 12. DD probably won't go lower. And yeah, I would love to beat Buildzoid's score on this. Buildzoid scores 12 seconds, 761 milliseconds. And yes, I'm looking at what scores are what for these. So I want to see if we can beat some people's scores. And I would be top 96 in the world. Let's see. Let's go to. We're gonna try 7-zip again. No wait. Nah. Yeah.
Well, score we get in 7-zip. If we get an okay score, then we know that.
Yeah.
It's
Then
good.
the timers are better for it. Because 7-zip's a compress and decode, or compress and decompress. So timings have to be pretty nice. As in, you gotta make sure the timings are not gonna be near crashing. It likes things to be nice. So let's go to 16 core here. See what we can do. So we're around 200. It's top 100. All right, we're already doing top 100. I'm gonna try to get top, what, 80? Top 80, 264,000. top 80 in the world. Oh, also 9950X 2D. So see if
It
we can
feels
beat him.
laggier.
Feels laggier.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But we'll see.
Shouldn't feel laggier. So did loosen, tighten a couple things,
It,
but
before it crashed the first time when we got that really good score, that was feeling really nice. That was feeling like the 6000 kit.
snappy.
But right now it's
What if it just needs another reset for it to cycle? We'll see. See what 7-zip says. At 5.4 gigahertz for that one. What up? Yeah, top 80 in the world, 264,056. So we can get that. Top 80
24,
would be nice.
23.
24, 23.
1,000. No, 24. No.
Yeah.
246,235. All right, we could try doing white cruncher.
Yeah, I do a wide cruncher.
$13.5.
CL26, 8,000? No. Run it again. If they're doing CL26, 8,000, they're guaranteed they're using 1.75 to 1.8 volts. I mean, maybe. I have to check some of the scores, but no, top 100 in the world for wide cruncher. Nah, it's sweet. They also have a slight overclock on the CPU too. What? Can you save it? No, save it for a sec. So go back to the benchmate page.
Yeah.
Other mouse.
Yep.
Yeah. And save it. Off. Yeah, I mean they're at 5.4 gigahertz. We're 400 megahertz behind too. Well, we could easily get top 100 if it was staying at 5.4. I'm saying max effective clock 5.4 with that. They're almost at 5.5 for the top 100s, all of them. Not much we can really do. You just get to check out what my timings were for mine again. So my good timings are pretty tight. I don't think my times will work for 8,000, unfortunately. All right, well, it's not much we can do for. Actually, can we do a Super Pi 1M real quick? Yeah, generally try to choose generally most times I'm the most efficient, so
I heard my name. What's up?
I didn't say noob. Where's the noob? 7.5. And it's 8. It's 8. Oh, okay, restart. And I don't know. Maybe we can get them lower to 12. I don't think so, though. He's back.
Yeah, my Discord crashed for no reason.
Oh. Gotta love it.
For no reason.
Yeah, like, it just became black and nothing.
I have never had actually. No, I've had that happen. I've had that happen on my MacBook a few times. Now, don't kick me out of the server because I said the word MacBook, please.
Shush.
That's okay, we do mistakes. It's normal.
Yes, but we're also live.
I'm trying to build the ultimate drag car, like
Oh, yeah.
a nice one. Can I go to Springs?
Put TRC to 96.
Huh?
Yep.
I believe.
Jersey.
Yeah, I believe. I mean, we should be able to do 80, but it's 8,000 is just, I don't think it's going to work. And we've already tried it before. That should work. It should be fine.
Just that you want to change?
Yeah, that was right. Yep.
At 10?
Tier FC, I'm going to do 900. I believe. I believe I can climb.
Anything else?
Go down. I mean, you can't lower it. Oh, wait. Whoa. Read S. Up. No, down. Read. Down. That's. Oh, sorry. Right to right. Sorry. My bad. Wrong one. My bad. Right to right. Down one. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Right to right. Do 14. Nope.
Yeah.
Close. So close. Other mouth. Yeah.
Yeah.
My engine just decided to blow up. This is really good, huh?
You drag? Oh, that sucks. The read DB. Down. Yeah, 12. Man.
What the hell?
The read to right, where it's 20, put that to 18. I think that's. I think we're basically. No. We should. Read to right 18 should be fine. Should. That looks all we can do. Unless we want to start cranking voltages and lowering down the primaries, but. But 84 won't work. Or I tried 84, it won't work. I was hoping 84 should work, but it's at 8,000 and it doesn't want to. I'm hoping 96 works for it.
I just forgot. I have a chiropractor appointment in an hour.
Oh, it feels so good. I have chiropractors, man.
So I have about, let me check my drive time.
1.33. For this kit, it's 1.4 volt. Oh, what voltage were they at for 5.4? I'll let you know here in a second. For 5.4, let's see what voltage they're at. That's pretty fast. Did it work? Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what they were at for the voltage. Because, I want to be nice to know what voltage they were at for 5.4. 5.45 gigahertz is what they're at. They're using... Oh, the right voltage. 1.3 volts. Well, no, wrong. 1.31 volts. 1.31 volts.
Okay, I got 10 minutes,
Okay.
and then we could do this later.
Yeah, definitely. All right.
I don't work for that tomorrow either.
Wow.
Because it was Easter, and then there was holiday, and then there's no school for the kids, so.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yes, okay.
Exit where you gotta exit. I'll be right back. Run whatever test you want right off the bat. I'll be right back. You don't think one thing I gotta search up too is if these RAM slots on this are actually using the Nitro. Instead of the Nitro RAM slots, which are the upgraded RAM slots for
And it says Nitro set to auto.
Oh my god. That's why you can, oh my god, that's why they're so good. Okay. Because I heard you can easily get plus 400 more megahertz on whatever you had before, switching it over to a board that had the Nitro, like plus 400. Yeah, see, it's not much. There's like barely any better there.
Billzoid says to disable it.
To disable it, he doesn't even like it.
Yeah, it says it doesn't work.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and that one video that I showed you with the 6000 kit, he says disable it.
I wonder if it's actually enabling it if it's on auto.
So he says by auto it should be off.
Should be off.
But he goes into the setting
And
he,
disables it.
even though he still disables it to make sure
Yeah.
that it's not running.
Okay,
He
okay.
says it doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, I was reading that some boards have the Nitro RAM slots and that it does help. So maybe on this board here,
It
it's
could
not.
be depending on the kid and what he's doing.
Yeah.
I mean, we could try, but after these tests,
Because I'm wondering
I'll have
why
to go.
we're getting such a lower score when everything is technically better. Like
Well, I'm not
our timings are
overclocked on
really
this.
good now. I can't believe we're getting TRC 1 to 900, to be honest. At 8,000?
We are, but we're not overclocking the CPU.
Look at the difference, though. That was literally 10,000 more points. That's what I don't get. Why are we getting such a huge difference?
Probably
That's 10,000 more points. Randomly.
Infinity Fabric. I don't know.
No, motherboards have a lot more to do with the actual RAM than CPUs. Motherboards affect it more. Yeah, definitely run this. See, 13.3 be nice.
It doesn't feel
All right.
laggy. Not like it did last time.
13.4. We only got 55 milliseconds off. Almost 13.3. That places to like 102nd in the world. 102 in the world, basically, right now. Yeah, still looks like it's gonna be about the same.
Yeah.
I still don't get how we're that big of a difference. So this doesn't make sense to me why there's such a big difference. Usually if you run it again, you only get, maybe 200-300 points extra. That's 10,000 more points after that second run. That's doesn't make sense.
I saw this short. I forgot.
I mean, it's fat. It looks good. I don't know, it's fast. Yeah, 255.
Um,
I don't think we can get much better, to be honest. The timings are basically it for that frequency. Unless we start changing voltages, VDD voltages, so VDDQ. I mean, I would like to see if we can do CL40 at 8400, to be honest, at 1.45 volts with these timings. That'd be nice to see, but that'll be something later on to do.
I think this is the video. Yeah. Sent you a video, something about memory overclocking on Ryzen.
That's gotta make sure you're checking to make sure it's Hynix M die and A die. I have A die timings that I want to try.
We'll have to try that when I get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I gotta go. But I sent you a video. Maybe that might shed some light. I don't know. That was interesting, but I don't know.
You sent it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got it.
It's like a 2-minute long short. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's something that you already know or something. He was talking about, the running it 1-to-1, and there's
Yep.
like 2 settings that you could change. All right. Well, I will catch you when I get back.
All right.
Don't forget, you're done.
All right, peace. All right, I'm going back to the stream, guys. What? No, I'm gonna be going back to the stream here. All right, peace. All right, yeah, 1.7 volt. He doesn't mind going up to 1.6. I don't care to go that high if we're not trying to do real competition. And it's not my kit around and stuff like that. So 1.4 volts or 1.45 is the max I want to do. Which is these. It's not the end of the world, but you start more voltage you're putting into these chips, even though they're cool, you will degrade them. Yeah, pretty basic stuff that video had. Pretty basic stuff. Perhaps 1.5 volt. Yeah. I'm cool with going 1.45 volts. It's still high, but it's not gonna degrade your RAM kit for a very long time, because voltage does degrade any transistor or semiconductor, which a RAM stick is. The actual chips are actual, like, chips in the CPU, basically. You see. Yeah, and just adjust the best you can. For RAM overclocking for competitions and stuff like that, I'll do 1.65 volts, and I'm cool with that. A lot of not older, but a lot of other people will go up to 1.96 volts. And that is why they can also get a lower cast latency, a higher frequency, and be able to adjust other timings too, because some timings will actually scale with the voltage. Nope, you can get kits that are even 1.35 volts at 8,000. A lot of them are at 1.4 or 1.45. And then there are also kits that do 1.5 volts, which can more or less mean might not be as good of the actual RAM chips themselves on it, as in some manufacturers of these sticks are actually not using hand bin chips. They're just chips that might not be the best, so they put in more voltage to guarantee that they're going to be stable. But again, they're not going to be guaranteed, because 8,000 is not a guarantee. Depends on motherboard, depends on, well, more or less depends on motherboard, but also your CPU. If you have a crappy CPU, even with a good motherboard, you're not going to achieve the same as a good CPU on a crappy motherboard. Yeah, when you go to higher clock rates, you're sacrificing cache latency and cache write latency the higher you go. So that's why you raise the voltage, because cache latency scales with voltage, and so is cache write latency. And then there's a couple other timings, but they're not more or less inclined to change as the actual frequency goes up. But you're sacrificing latency. The higher you clock the actual RAM kit, you're sacrificing the latency. So cache latency and cache write latency. But yeah, definitely 1.5 volts, not terrible, but if you can't keep them cool, most people can't keep them cool because they're in a PC case. And even if you have a good flow, you got to worry about your GPU below it, and your GPU below it will be hitting the RAM sticks and making them hot. So I always thought of timing and latency as the same thing. It is. The timing is so timings on the RAM stick are, you got primaries, right? You got your primaries, secondaries, and thirds, or tertiary timings, right? Then you also got your round trip latencies, which can help as well. But generally, if you let your motherboard handle, the round trip latencies aren't terrible anyways. So you don't really have to worry about round trip latencies, but it can help you achieve a higher frequency or help stabilize things. But it's a lot of playing around with round trip latencies. But yeah, timings are, primary, secondary, and third, or tertiary. And yeah, latency is technically a timing, because you can change the timing of the cache latency, which means you can lower it. But latency itself is actual latency of the RAM kit, how fast it can take in that data and transfer that data to the CPU. Yeah, a lot of people just look at the cache latency and think lower cache latency is better. It's not better. You're not going to feel the difference between CL36 and CL30. Sorry. Don't care who you are. I don't care if you're the best gamer in the world with the fastest reflexes. Your reflexes will not feel cache latency 36 versus CL30. So CL36 versus CL30. You won't. There's no way. Even CL36 to 26 probably won't even feel it. Now if you're a robot, some sort of robot. Everyone just looks at the cast latency for some reason. And then RAM 6 don't actually tell you that the whole timings that it's set at when you have XMP. And the XMPs aren't generally that good. But there's a setting there that we gotta switch for the 2-to-1. See if that can help things. Or the 2-to-1. I got lucky. Mine just set it to what it was supposed to be the first time. Yep. And that can happen to a lot of people. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, set it to it. Even if you didn't set it, I bet you would even feel the difference while in gaming. Might see a little bit different frames, but you're not going to feel it. And there's nothing wrong with just setting XMP and going. It really isn't. Although I just don't know why I can't. What we're setting for timings is not all the timings. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Even if you have really cool CPU, like a really cool CPU, having too high of a voltage can degrade the CPU as well. Sheet itself can degrade. Voltage itself can degrade. So when you put the two combined, it just degrades it faster. Same thing with GPU too, but 1.1 volt is generally all you get with the GPU. So 1.1 volt on a GPU isn't bad. And what I would like to, what a lot of overclockers do is do a voltage mod on GPU, so that way they can use up to 1.4 volts on their core. So instead of it being 1.1 volts max, you can go up to 1.4, and that's manually controlling the voltage. I'm just gonna boil some water to make a coffee here, and I'll be right back. Tons of 5070ti's for 900. Tons, he says. 96 in stock. Dang, Walmart's got all the 5070 Ti's. They got all the 5070 Ti's. Oh, they got all of them. Uh, Change it to out of 5070 Ti's in stock at retail and from coming here and tell them where they're at. Say, I'm gonna do it. Why not? Nah. Where are all the 5070 Ti's? Question mark. Be right back. Ah. Oh yeah, where are all the 5070 Ti's? Oh, wouldn't you like to? Oh. Yeah, you're good at 57. You'll get 57 Ti. I love Oprah. Kind of random talk, to be honest. You right? How much do they cost? Or how much they cost? I mean, be nice. Would. Really would. Uh, mhm. You had 900 at Walmart. Let's see. US, yeah, US. Yup. Brutal, eh? I love Canada. Uh, oh, I forgot the mouse. Ba-ba. There it is. Message eject. Here's my controller. It is. Bam. I just really want a free one. And basically save 2 or yeah. Will you marry me? I said no. Well, I said no. I said it's happy. Isn't it? Give me a show. Yeah, right. Yeah. Will you marry me? Here's a 5070 Ti. What are you guys saying? Yeah, normal. And bring unlocks a Ferrari. They probably have them. Yup. That's what I would do. I'd sell them all. Just for some more PC hardware. I wouldn't. I'd just sell it right off the bat. But come on. Why drive a Ferrari when you can have a 5090? Cameron's Ferrari won't sell for as much. Uh, wow. Just make sure it's not unmarked. Didn't like that. God, it keeps restarting it. Why? Manufacturing equipment for building PCs? I don't need manufacturing. When you got like one of those streamliner ones, like shorter ones, those are usually nice. Had AC in it, hold it. Oh, gotcha. See, I don't really care for case mods and that. Custom distro plates would be nice to make though. Make a custom distro plate where you actually have holes through it so you can still get good airflow. Just make it really cool. That'd be awesome to see someone do something like that. Two. And everyone has their own thing to do, right? Should definitely throw up some pictures of some stuff that you've done though, if you have any. Throw some pictures in the Discord about your case mods and all that. YouTube tweet. Yeah, I don't care about the green screen anymore. I'm gonna set it up. Nice. You put it up already? One sec. Solution of flies though who builds forests or hang out here and let the dead mouse. Nice. Brutal Palmer really is the best browser at 4 different top 5 most efficient browsers running video and 1080p on each Chrome is the most efficient. No, maybe it is the most efficient. Right? Maybe it actually is. We got the green screen. Oh, that's okay. Zoom in. Go. Stop. Because it is. Because there's no drivers. I can't get the drivers to load on this old Windows 7. No. No. Well. I'm doing it this way because I don't want to have to keep my head turned that way. Yeah, and everyone has their what they like. I don't care about aesthetics at all. I really don't. That's pretty cool. Final wrap? That's insane. No, I'm literally cool with looking like a bum. To be honest. Hey, well, I guess I have no choice but to do that, eh? Nope, don't care about aesthetics at all. For people, I don't even care what they really look like. Doing the best I could do with this kid. Yeah, I mean, some people do. Some people like their way thing, their belongings or whatever looks. It's whatever. It's cool, I guess. Oh, I'd never really cared with my. I don't know. I never cared. Worst kind of worst, so I'm happy about that. Might change out the RAM kit too. To wait, I put a. These bad boys. So I could do maybe 2200 mega transfers. A solid, wow. Oh, I guess my PC did have a solid panel at the front. It allowed air to go. That'd be pretty cool. I only buy used cars because buying new would drive me insane. Worry about everything. Yeah, I hear ya. It worked. But if you buy a new truck, then you want to get it scratched. It's a work truck. It's what trucks were designed for. Farmers, more or less, back in the day. Yep, I hear you. Yep, if it makes you money. I hear you. Team 138, it's not terrible. Could be better. Nice. Run over a couple small trees just to make sure. Yeah, it is. It's why you got truck. Yeah, yeah, that's how you know when those on that 4-wheel drive comes in handy. Nice. What do you have? We got a Raptor. Dang. Nice. I seen someone jump one like holy in a like sand dunes. He jumped one and holy moly did it ever go far. It seemed like it was a rough land, but did he ever give it? Oh man, did he ever give it? And and you're like, I want that. Trade in the next day. Nice. Very nice. So give me a good deal. Give me a good deal. That's all I care about. It is. Yeah, they are nice. I'm not a Ford person. I don't care for Ford, but those Raptors are nice. It pretty much told me. If it had a bald eagle on it, you would have bought right down in there. That's how it feels to drive a Ford F-150. Eh, I like my Dodge. I like my Dodge. 220. Let's hope now it's gonna be better. You got to jump oh man. Is it how is the landing on them? Is it fairly smooth or it looks like sometimes the landing's pretty good. Mhm. Yeah, they do run a long time. No, no, I know it's not like a Dukes of Hazzard, but still, like if you jump any other truck than one of those Raptors, like oh man, they're rough. Oh, it looks like it's a good land, but nah, 1 foot, 267. It was cool. That's the main thing. The key is yeah, the takeoff. Yeah, I guess so. Used to do that with my beat up S10. Oh, the S10s were so fun too. So the beds started flying up on the. And probably the ramps there weren't really made for you to get much air. Yeah, well, yeah, they're a truck. Of course they're gonna be heavy. You need to take it to a dune. You need to take it to a dune, jump it in there. And the ramps are just to feel, yeah, airborne. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the feel. It's the feel. Yeah, of course you have to drive home. It's insurance thing, right? The insurance would be through the roof if you didn't. I only paid $500 for this Tesla. I didn't care. Paid the hell out of that truck. And yeah, yeah. They built in good. I drove it like a stole. That might have worked. Isn't that the best feeling? Scaring the shit out of your buddy. um, this is my best MS board frequency. Log in. Good. Stable. A little payback. a little payback. Thunderbird. Oh man. Yeah. Those Thunderbirds were nice too. Few are trying to get better. Not really. The 90s was a negative years old back then. You weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's eye. I was sitting on the ramp of a 47. I started taking fire. I was tethered off. Woo! Oh, he probably had to get out of there quick. Yeah. Yup. And you would want them to be. You would want them to be. Get me the hell out of here. How's that get lower? I can't fire back. Yeah, true. Yeah, didn't have time. No doubt. Yeah, I'm gonna try that too. 10. A super pile. Nah, that'll be good. Yeah, because you're waiting. It's the anticipation. Dude, make this a little bit better. Uh, uh, Never back to that girl's house again. Maybe. I don't think you've lived in the parts of Canada I have lived in, bud. Oh shoot, I didn't change that today. That didn't work. America. Hey, yeah, it depends on where you live. I'm an Ontarian. Proud to be an Ontarian. Yep, just gotta be proud wherever you live, no matter where you live. So let's try. What's there's no XMP on this. It's kind of odd. Try to be another turn. It may seem divided, but we are, yeah, we're that good. Stable lot. Naval lot. Naval lot. Yep. Let's see if I can do this. Probably not. Mhm. 183608. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're North American, right? Still technically like American. That's from the name. And basically, we're all the same until Christopher Columbus went off and found Canada. Play through fine. Yeah, and yourself North American. I'm a South North American. That just sounds funny, actually. I'm a South and North American. Those are Central South America. Mexican? Mexican? They would be like Middle Earth. It should be. Let's try to say this. There's a PC profile. Setting this to X5650, profile 5. And profile. Heat. South of Mason Dixon Line, so they're still south. So they're still south. Oh, I just love the food. I think BCLK is too high. What could help that? PCH voltage? Oh, elves listen to sticks? What did they say? They said they're Middle America. Middle America. Oh, that would be too high for it. Tools. Let's see. Profile. Early. File. Two seconds. And then leave. Nice. Really, you didn't like that? Not even putting the kit RAM actually. I guess anywhere. Never been. I have never been. Come sail away with me. Got it. I think I know what you're talking about now, but I know that song. Profile 1 that I want for this one. No. File 8. Or that, no. File 5, there's timing, there's, oh. Down by the river. And it's, nope. I don't remember now. Nope. No. Profile. File 1. Yeah. for let those do what it wants. Flashback is that bad? Maybe. Ah, to corrupt the mind. And everybody's getting brutal, to be honest. What will profile 2? What does profile 2 say? Nope. It's definitely not that line. Profile 1 it is. Nope. Oh, come on. What? Sure why these tiny jump like just. Let's see. It. I dated a couple girls with those qualities. Morgan, I'm sorry, man. Long time ago, like Star Wars. You got it, buddy. I know I'm streaming, but I'm trying to overclock. I'm sorry. In a galaxy far, far away, episode 3. Have you seen my Star Wars video that I've done? Star Wars intro. I should find it. In a basement far, far away. Oh, man. Oh, what's this the next down? Over. See, see this thing. Go ahead and check this out. Secure primes, or not. This timing sucked. Gotta build a desktop PC. That'd be pretty cool. That would definitely be pretty cool. Yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there, man. What kind of time we got? Oh, we do 6, 9, 7, 1, 2, 4. I know you got 2, 6, 2, 2. Mm. Let's do that. That's why I need that Ferrari. The little one that's a hangar in the Death Star and make it a little drone TIE fighter fly out of it. Wouldn't that be sweet? And do something similar to the Lego Death Star, really? That'd be sweet, man. You should definitely try it. Well, I mean, if you have the money, whenever you get the money or time and the money, it'd be sweet. Man. I like these trends, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm about to cry. These timings just don't want to work with me. Please. Please. Somebody pinch me. This has to be a dream. Well, profile 6. I'm trying profile 6. Oosh. Oh. Oosh. 1, profile 1. No, in episode 2, where the Death Star is in the process of being built, not except you can see the pit PC under the knot. Ah. Yes. Six, 2. Yeah, 6, 9, 7, 6, 40. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, man. Just definitely, whenever you can. What? Yeah, it does sound awesome, eh? I just don't like the fact that it's weird. For some reason, using that shape to build a PC bothers my OCD. It's gotta be square. It's gotta be square. The Winbot. It's the Winbot. I'll have to fasten it up. It's nice. I can fasten it. Bam. Little from. File 1. That should technically just work. Should. For some reason it's not. What is your problem? Yeah, but they take up too much footprint. They don't. You can put your monitor on top of them. Yeah, I know. I would like a test bench, to be honest. Yeah, Thermaltake does have some light, don't they? That piece of case you can lay out. Some photography look off. Oh, really? There's not a whole lot of options, to be honest, for the ones you actually lay flat. A couple of manufacturers have them so you can lay them flat or vertical as well. And then press delete. Kind of outdated. Is what it is there, eh? Oh, that's right. Yep. I think it's Silverstone that makes a couple of them, actually. There's a few models they have. Well, it's time to crap. Yeah, but then you have to worry about airflow. More or less, you have to like design standoffs for them, probably. So that way it sits on top, which actually would be pretty cool to do too. Well, thank you very much. Drive safe, man. I knew it was something like an old record player where the probably go live cleaning the dirt off my cowboy boots there. Nice. I did it with something like an old record player where the lid opens up when you're using it and that's cool. Better peace. Yeah. North Central America. Dude. All right, man. All right. Profile. No. Profile 5. Not profile 8. Ooh, now, oh, it did. It's doing it. Never mind. I thought I didn't like it. Well, let's go. It's gonna do it. This timing should be all right. Oh, I wish I could just change the timings more, not timings of the ratio to a little bit different. I don't want to put it to 2-core. I really don't want to put it to 2-core. Give it back to baby. You want to work. And action. 3, 2, there you go. Let's go. All right. Alex, I know it's green and pink. You guys don't need to tell them. I know it's green and pink. It is what it is. Eight 8.1. Yeah. Yeah. I need to. I don't want it. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can put it to. Maybe I can put it to 2-core and maybe it'd be all right. 17775. 17775. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So we're gonna do in wine country then. Well, is it gonna be good or is it just gonna be not really? Let's just do it. Let's see if we can do it. Did you be I or no? Yeah, turn that off. Is it gonna be I or no? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get down. Definitely winning this competition, unfortunately, with these RAM kits. Unfortunately, nope. Just don't know how I can. The RAM kits I have, not the greatest. No, even if I have faith, I'm not gonna win. Even with all the faith, I'm not winning it. These RAM kits I'm going against people who have, like, really expensive RAM kits for this competition, for DDR3. I have literally RAM kits I've pulled out of Dell and HP units. I mean, the kits aren't half bad. Like, they aren't half bad. They're just not, they ain't there. Unfortunately. Uh, Plus, they're on liquid nitrogen on this competition. They must really want these kits of RAM. I mean, they are good. These kits, DDR3 RAM kits that you can win are good. I didn't even see. I didn't even notice. So yeah, give me a sec. Where'd you put them? Is it in general? Yeah, you talk about your RAM kit, but how am I supposed to know? I don't know. I don't know what they are. I don't even know what they are, man. $220, 265 again. I get. Oh, the Corsair. Yeah, the Corsair kit you have. $265 again. $268. Oof. $268. That's terrible. Yeah, you sent me an Luger. That doesn't help me. Yes? Thank you. This isn't for the competition. This is just for my own score. If I can get 46,000 out of it, I'd be really happy. And then that would give me a top 5, I believe, for this CPU. I would like to be around 45,000, maybe. 43, yeah. 43.7. Not sure where that puts me, to be honest. QI Prime's not bad. Super Pi. Nah. Mm-hmm. Let me see. What is the... Oh yeah, the 6,000 kit. I mean, it still doesn't help me. I need you to do Typhoon Burner. Tell me what ICs are in them. That's what I need. Need to know. I need more information. Sound good. Let's go. I don't want to work, but really, the problem. This is a problem. Now, CHAIPOON. Typhoon. Profile. Gives from 7. Not all about the VRAM, though. Not all about the VRAM. I don't think this is gonna work. I didn't change a couple timings. Just want to see if I can raise UCLK up to definitely double the RAM speed. Did not like that. Should change the timings. It's a good profile, but timings need to be better on it. Unfortunately, it's what it is, really low. I ain't gonna be doing that great with it. Could be the best with this shit. It did 44, gotta do 46. Switch to this gotta be 17. Maybe 5 though. Welcome one, welcome all. Yeah, OC until I fall. Oh, bam. But yes, so I didn't like that either. Typhoon. No, it's not how you spell typhoon. It's not the typhoon. That's how you spell typhoon, but it's not typhoon. It's not typhoon burner. Typhoon burner. We on timber. No. No, that's not how you spell typhoon. Not typhoon burner. Come on. So close. Oh, bam. But he's got it. He did it. He did it. He did it. Yay. On profile. No, not typhoon. Typhoon. No more than that. Typhoon burger. He did it. He did it. He did it. Damn. Alright, we'll do 50 and 52 then, because that seems to work better. This has to go to 18. Might be able to put these down to 7. We'll see. Let's see what we can do. At the limit of what it can do with my kit. What does it have to do with time? It reads information off your SPD. Not STD. That's a different kind of reading. Although he'd probably have to enable SPD in the BIOS. So I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I just want to see what he's got. What ICs are on his RAM. Oh, be funny if you got Micron and say, well, there's not much you can do. Yeah, both of those. There you go, both of those in Thailand. It burns when I pee. Wow, welcome to Thailand. Morgan's strapping up. He's not strapping up, he's wrapping up. I didn't want to load this one. I wanted to do something different, but I guess we're loading, and that was actually not bad. That seems aight. That actually seemed aight there. When I pee, it burns in the pee, but it was worth it. Run. Man. Hang out of the community. The Holy Spirit burns within me. Team 2, not very good. What 7 is it gonna be though? Man, Discord's going nuts. What's going on in there now? Man, yeah, I know I can do way better with 7-zip anyways, just by overclocking the CPU, but I'm trying to get top 5 without even overclocking the CPU too much. Well, that didn't look right. CPU is 3 though. CPU is 3. 46. Yeah. So let's try PI Prime again. Oh, PI Prime, but let's do Affinity single thread 3. See what it says. 3.1. 2.2. And this is all that runs on Windows 7, by the way. Look, this is all the processes. Yeah, I still can't get a decent score. There's lots of places. And you just get an ISO. There's tons of places. You just gotta know how to set it up, that's all. It's nothing to do for Windows 8. Settings. Nope, you don't even need Rufus. Nope. You don't even need Rufus. No product key either. Hey, look, it's even installed. It still doesn't know how to work. No product key. This is a special one for me. The custom one. Plus, if you don't go on the internet, you shouldn't have to add a product key to make sure there's no watermark. And you shouldn't even be going online to begin with on Windows 7. There's no security updates. Just makes you vulnerable. Yep. Yep. It's nice being in a really good team. Let's see if this will work. Be nice if it does. Yeah. I got this from what? The second best overclocker in the world? Yeah. It's like we're working on this one. It works. I have to do another run of that. I only have a few SSDs. I need to do another one. I can get you one. You won't be able to use much on it though. I can get custom Windows 7, XP, 8.1, or I can get custom any Windows. I can. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do much on them. No, that's the only thing. There's no internet. There's like nothing. Ah, there you go. And this is all the things that's on my PC. But what I want to see is why it's like 70 gigs. Where? 70 gigs. and this is all the processes. Just a few. 28, a whole 28 processes. Oh, yep. Yup, there's enough Windows to run. And then what I'm gonna do is get rid of Explorer as well. And try to Pure Prime again. Oh, whoops. Have to wait. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Yeah, a lot of people with the Windows 11, it's like you have 120 processes plus running. Insane. It's actually insane. Well, Team 4, still not good. Holy. It's a lot. Ah, yeah, bunch of games. I'm gonna get rid of these. Well, I guess they're probably so small games and you said you have to open them. Still a lot on. Still a lot of them. Is my Windows on? No, it's off. Off. Once we get down and go down. Disable. 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 Core network. Disable. 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 Any of these. Do nothing. There's a way to get rid of them permanently, though. Outbound rule. Disable. It's a way to disable all. Oh, wait, I can delete them? I didn't know you can delete. Oh, yeah. That's the way to do it. I ain't never. Nope. I fixed it. It's all good to go. It's just right there. So since I can't get a driver update on this Windows 7, it's just green and red, unfortunately. I'm on Windows 7 with the GT610. This is for a competition. I ain't never going on the internet. Ain't never going. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete everything. Get as little on this PC as I can to get the best score I can. There we go. Let's get rid of everything. We don't need nothing. I don't care that I disabled everything. Now I'm deleting it. Let's just get right rid of it. Takes a while, but I mean, I get rid of all of it. Delete everything. Yeah. I wonder if I can get rid of. Oh, yes, I'm gonna delete x86. I don't think I can get rid of x86 Windows without it crashing. But then I would even delete that. Uninstall it. I mean, like completely get rid of it. No update, no nothing. Doesn't have any. I gotta make sure there's nothing on this PC. Yep. Well, this isn't it's looking over and over. This is just extra stuff on it. There's no select all. I'm looking, but I can't see a select all. I don't see a select all, so. Man, that looks good. That's all I could do. I mean, there's nothing. Perfect. I guess you're right. Control A. Oh no, this keyboard's kind of broken. I can't do that. I'm using a keyboard that I was given that's heavily broken. Heavily. I mean, heavily broken. Add settings. Make sure. Oh yeah, good. It's good. Good. Perfect. Yeah. I used Select All one time. At least it'll look dramatic for the stream. Yeah. Broken keyboard. Like broken. You can see the PCB here. And then like, yeah. And then there's a whole bunch of keys that don't even work. Now. Our options. Additional plan. High performance. We want that high performance. Now we want. Go back and use that footage for short. Just delete everything. Now the PC has nothing. But I'm really wondering if I can get rid of x86 Windows. I'm not sure. I don't want to crash the. I don't have to reinstall anything. It takes so long. We're talking like 3 hours to get everything all set up. Guys, manager. Man, look at this. There's no scrolling, no nothing. It's just all right here. After you get what you want, and then try deleting that, try to get a little bit more. Maybe. I don't even think it'd be something I could search up. It's just something I've learned to get like the old cards working on Windows 10. There's a way. You just got to delete a whole bunch of new Windows stuff off of it, and you can get it working. Not recommended. You can. So it looks like that's it. But for some reason, why? Old. And do we need x86? Do we need it? Do we really need it? Nvidia, I don't know why. Nvidia's here. We're just gonna delete. Stop renaming. We're just gonna delete that too. We don't need it. We don't need it. And then we'll go into here. We'll delete this too. We just don't. We don't need it. Internet Explorer? Who needs Internet Explorer? Oh, we can't. Bad. Windows Photo Viewer? Do we really need Photo Viewer? Oh, we'll see. Delete. Yeah, we got it. We need it. Okay, well, alright. Windows. Looks like that's about it. Yeah. I'd have to probably do it through command. It's probably part of Windows, which means you can only go so far unless you want to start doing command stuff, and I don't want to. Why is it so big? Why is it? What else is on this drive? I thought for sure I deleted everything before I installed this Windows. Yeah. Sample videos. Wildlife. Yes. Guess what? We're deleting you too. Pictures. Sample pictures. We don't need that. Delete you too. Nvidia Corporation, we don't need you either. There. Music. Sample music. We don't need no sample music. The system restore. Enabled. Ooh. I didn't even think that. It gone. It gone. Actually, check it to here. Yeah, but it looks like it's gone, and everything looks like it's gone, which is good. Back up your files. What is here? Click it. Windows backup has not been set up. Perfect. Restore. Nothing that is good. Personalized Windows. What we got in personalized Windows? Everything turned on to 5. Oh wait, we gotta go to recycling bin and delete all that too. I just put in here. Delete. Bye. Downloads should be nothing. Recent places, good. Documents, nothing. Music, nothing. Videos, nothing. Computer again. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we got rid of 3 gigs there. Network. Computer's now connected. Perfect. I don't think that did anything for actual performance. We'll see what we can do here. Try to turn on again. Is it ready? Yep, it's ready. Run. Yeah. Still like 18 seconds. And basically all I can do right now for the RAM kits that I have, unfortunately. So unfortunate. Yeah, 18. I mean, a little better. It is a little better, but it's not. Nothing amazing. Super Pi? Is Super Pi gonna be better? We not bad. Best I've gotten so far is 0.138. So 0.0, we'll almost say 8 seconds. So we're getting there actually. I don't want to run the 32 until I can see that we're around 8 seconds at the end, because that's for the competition. Super Pi 32M is for the competition. Will Y Cruncher be any better? I don't think so. But also, this here is the benchmate that I need. But what I'm hoping is if I delete everything here, so I need this as well. Do I need these set out? If you have a windows.old folder on the hard drive, you can delete it. Windows.old. Nope. Would it show up if I searched it? Doesn't look like I have it though. You want to try to delete in the x86 now and see if it makes a difference? No, not really. Local disk? Local services? Windows old? I mean, do we even need facts? I don't see no Windows old here. Click here and then local disk C. Oh, yeah, Windows old. I can delete that. Windows old 00 as well then. Yeah. Yes. 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 Do this for all current items. That'll be a little bit faster. Okay, so I can delete both of those Windows old, right? You said. Yes, both. Okay. Yes. That seems like it's clearing up a lot. That's good. Do this for all. Yes. These files are from Windows Update, I think. There's no update. There's no update. It's never been online. It's literally. Maybe it's from the install. The bust? What? Never heard of it. Man, the Discord channel's going mad, you guys. Holy moly. Oh, the boys. Yeah, yeah. Homelander? Yeah. Man, this one seems to be taking quite some time. Just taking a sweet, sweet, sweet effing time. Turn off Discord notifications? I can't. My mouse is connected to the old PC and not my main PC. So I just watching it like, holy crap, everybody. Yeah, I can't turn off notifications right now. Oh, this is taking sweet time for some reason. No, I see a lot of things, not just you. Is this supposed to take this long? Seems to be taking a long time. Do. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now if we go back. Hey, look at that. That's better. Some system protection. See, I don't care about no system protection. It's never going online. Look at that. That cleared up some space. Sweet. It's made. I didn't think it was important. Let's see if it does anything for us. UI here. Yeah, wait until benchmark's done. Now. No, it didn't help. My page file. Like you're dropping your PC off in the wilderness slowly out talking like to survive. Yeah. My page file? Where's my page file? Page file. There's no internet saying no more. Is that also in computer here? Oh, control panel. Go to control panel. Where would that be now? Existing security. Animals don't eat PCs. I'm worried about running system. Change settings. Advanced system settings. Hey. Yep. Settings. User profile. Settings. Settings. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these going. There we go. Apply that. Oh, it's gonna make everything look bad. That doesn't look bad. Advanced now. Yep, 1 sec. Advanced. Change, I'm guessing. Yeah, change. Oops. Advanced. Change. Yep. Automatic, or am I gonna take this? Yeah. Then I'm gonna do no paging file. And then okay, right? I'm trying to remember. I used to work with Windows 7, but I think that's what you're wanting me to do. Just set a lower amount, so custom, or just no paging file. And custom. So initial size and maximum size 2048, or just maximum size 2048. Or both. Both. Set. Okay. You have changed may require PC take effect. Okay. Apply. Okay. Exit. Yep. You're in there. Start. Let me start. Thank you. I'll be right back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What Linux distro is this? You got yourself a track PC now. Let's go. Except for I'm pretty sure I can delete some of these things, but I'm pretty sure I can't. So I'll leave the Benchmate stuff here. So should I prime the thing first off? 2.2, so it's shaved off, what, 20 milliseconds off? Eighteen to 5, and he's still not, But I can do some more timings to help out. I just wish I had better RAM kit. This is literally the best RAM kit I have for these tests, but I'm going to try Y Cruncher here. This one takes, my best is 265, which isn't good. But that's okay. It's the best RAM kit I have for this test, so I can change some timings. It just seems like it's not that good, or the timings that I have. So I got decent timings on this. This is like the best I've gotten this RAM kit. Like seriously, this is like the tightest timings. Cast latency, I can get down to 7 actually on this kit, which is pretty insane too. At 2000, just over 2000 megahertz. I cannot raise the CPU frequency. So I raise the CPU frequency just a little bit, I'm past the amount. Yeah, it's still not great. Still not great. Unfortunate. I'm going against people that have really good RAM kits. Either DICE, X5650. It's not even like it's a crappy one. It's decent. It's actually decent. I mean, the 5690 would be better, yeah, but it shouldn't be that much of a factor because I'm using a 5690. It shouldn't be. We're all limited to a maximum of 4.5 gigahertz. Well, 4,505. But if I raise mine even just a slight amount, I'll be past the actual allowed for this competition. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's a 5650. And for the PY Prime that I'm going to be doing, this I was just testing to see how good the PY Prime. I'll be using the 5667. I just wanted to use the 5650, try to get the best I can for the RAM frequency and timings that I can for just Y Cruncher. For Super Pi, PY Prime, and RAM frequency, I will be using my 5667. Because it is technically a little bit better. But it's only a 4-core CPU, 4-core 8-thread. And for Y Cruncher, I need more cores to help. If I use my 5667, I'll be at like 3,020, or not 3,000, 320 seconds. And with my 5650, I can do 266, 265. I would like to see lower, but it's the best I can do right now. I mean, I have a pretty good 5650 too. I can get 5 gigahertz out of it too on water. 220, 266 and maybe 265. And I have to get down to like 215 to be decent. I won't be able to. I'll be at 50 seconds off somehow. 50 seconds. That's how good of RAM kits they have. $268, yeah. I gotta lower the timings then. Something went wrong in there. I'll show you the scores that they got. It's insane what they got. Get to the competition. Oops. Yeah, 219. So I have to get 219. 219's in last place right now. Last, in 11th place, last place. And he's at 2340. CL 99927. And he's at 2340. Exaberry is at just over 2,000. He's at 2,100. 2,104. Exaberry. Another Canadian overclocker. He's really good. Yeah, PSC. RAM sticks, ballistics elites. I don't know. Don't know what could be causing it to be so bad. I honestly don't. I don't know what could be causing it. You would think that this is it'd be better. It would be better than this, but it's not. I don't know what's causing it to be. I don't think I have hyperthreading disabled. If not hyperthreading disabled, that would make sense. Gotta check. I gotta check. Should be eyeing. Right? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alt enabled. I'm on decent RAM speed. I really am. It's not bad. UCLK should be fine being this low. Slow mode will be alright at 7,000, or is it going to mess things up? I don't know. These are decent timings. These are not half bad. Like, they're really not half bad. The latency's good. These are not bad. This is not bad. I do Shouldn't be 7 on those. I don't think I can do 5. The rest, well, I don't think I can lower. Try it. Didn't like that work. Yep, it worked. Just seems like something's off. Like that should be, it should be fine. It should be good for. Don't know. I don't know. Now, do I have to raise some voltage? Tell something or what? And this should be a bit better. Worse. I'm gonna be worse. The timings are better. Worse, like way worse. The Super Pi is not bad. It's still not great. I mean, didn't gain or lose anything from that. Why is GI Prime 3 point, like, I don't get why. Why? Okay, I'm gonna let it do auto on the 3rd times. See what it does. I don't get it. Really don't. The lower time, and then all of a sudden you get worse scores. Do I have to raise voltages? Don't know. The voltages should be just fine though for what I'm doing. I even raised up the QPI data link, and it's worse. Round trip, I don't think I can go lower. I'll try it. These, I'm gonna go aught. Oops, far there. Ah. Oh man, just keep doing that. Oops. happen. And see when it does. I think of what can make its timings a bit better. So that allow it to do its own timings. Let's see what you are super pie. I cruncher. See what it does for Y cruncher. Probably still not great, unfortunately, but I'll have to see. Test each timing, see what timings can actually help lower it. If I figure out what timings I'm lowering too far to where it doesn't like it, to where these tests aren't liking it, then maybe I can figure out what's going on and not lower that timing so low. Because it seems like if I lower the timings too far, it makes the score worse. And I don't get that. I'm not sure what voltage I should raise to help that either. QPI should be fine at 1.25 volts, but it's more than enough. I just don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. These are the best primary timings and second times they have, but the third times it seems like you go too low on them and they just goes to crap. Be right back. a bit better. So yeah, it's the third time, and the third time is it's not liking the third timings. Put them too low, and it's not good. Like, what? Maybe 265. Maybe, hopefully. 267. Okay. Think. What can I lower to help it? Lower casting to a 7. All versions dying is raise that to still 7. I'll make sure it works, and I'm gonna lower timings individually. That worked. I think I go CL6. If I do, I have to raise the voltage more, and I'm already past where I really want to be. I'm thinking, okay? Let me think. Do this 4850. Make sure this works. I saw wireless. Technically, I'll change it to 20. Try. Solid technique out. That worked. I gotta work on the third, see if anything helps there. I find some RAM kits. Cheap ones I might be able to maybe get better screws with. Nah, it's auto, actually. Men do not, probably not. It's always the right to read. Good. Um, Seems like I lowered these last time and didn't help at all. And read to write generally helps. Lower read to write generally helps. Let's try that. See what kind of support for him. No driver, so my video capture card needs to have a graphics driver. This is Windows 7. I can't get a graphics driver working on it. It's like barely better. Barely. So that'll be the right read on that. Mhm. Terrible. Terrible. 2.16. No, on the RAM. CPU 1.45. It doesn't need 1.45. I'm just putting 1.45. It's got a server fan on right now. Had a really good mic suppressor. It's also DDR3. It's not terrible. I no, that we run it again. Could make it better. Worse. Why? How is it worse? How can it be worse? Whatever, Ron. Oh, Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It should be just fine. Very nice. Very nice. Where'd you get your 5070 Ti? At MSRP, very nice. Yeah, I can't get a driver to work in this Windows 7 for the graphics card, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, my video capture card, the EVGA XR1 Pro, you have to have a graphics card. A graphics card with a driver, unfortunately. Nothing wrong with the capture card, just gotta have a driver. It'll be taking an awful long time to run this for some reason. So I think I found the issue with the timings that cannot be changed too tight. How goes your day there, Ron? Ah, ah. So start. Little improvement. That was way better. Like snappy. That's what I'm looking for. Yo! Just talking to another overclock right now. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not trying to ignore everybody here. So if anyone has questions, please let me know. I'm just talking to some other overclockers about some things. might stream on Discord so they can see how crappy my RAM kits are and figure out why my scores aren't matching to what I'm actually running, because I'm not. It's not bad. Good frequency, not the greatest timing, but the score just so bad. I don't know why it's so bad. It's 266. So where's the 7-zip looking like? Not bad. Oh, I can get a CPU pot for cheap. But it's 3805. That's not terrible. That's good. And it's not sticking teeth. Oh, I might have found a CPU pot for cheap from another overclocker. It's awesome. I just don't. I'm not sure why my scores are not adding up. I really don't. I don't know why my scores are not adding up. Yeah, yeah, nice. Like this guy's awesome. He's awesome. Like half the price of anything used. I've been trying like anything. It might be an old Trex, a T-Rex Trex, a T-Rex. So Kingpin CPU pot. But the price is insane, and it's kind of what I'm looking for, as it works for basically everything that I need. And I don't have a whole lot. I don't have a whole lot of money, so I can get that. It'd be awesome. Right back. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I gotta. Oh, and loaded back on. Listen, whoa! I didn't know if these timings work. So cool. Sometimes it can't only go away. It's that cool. I'm sorry, Ron. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, this guy is so awesome. He's literally gonna send me the block before I can pay him, because he's gotta fly out somewhere. Good. How about you, Rowie? Let's do pure prime. Should be a little better, I would assume. Doing well, thanks. How? It was good. It was fairly good. Can't complain. Gonna be getting a CPU pot for dry ice. So that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. I think so too. Yeah, very happy. Better price than I could even imagine. If like, so happy. That's cute. That's quick again. Just gotta figure out these times. Yes. Weekend was very good. Can't complain. Just did some overclocking, streamed the whole time. The main thing, right? Hopefully everyone else had a good weekend as well. Hopefully they ate lots. What timings do they heighten more? I gotta think what timings I could do help this a bit more. I didn't overfund this time. Still working on the RAM. Also, I fixed my GTX 770. I replaced one of the voltage regulators on it, and since the trace got ripped out of it, I replaced, instead of there being a trace, I replaced it with a very small wire. I can't find the wire again. It's so, oh, there it is. I'm gonna show you. It's super small. Like, can you see it? I'm holding it. Can you see it? There's the wire that I had to solder for the trace. But I gotta work. I did some overclocking on that. In CS2, it does 130 frames per second average with a low of 66. With an X5650 CPU, a very old CPU, a 15-year-old CPU. Yeah, I was more than impressed. Like, I probably won't see that many frames. 130 average with a low of 66? Wow. Super, super happy. I did some overclocking on it too. I gotta modify it, really. I gotta modify it. Can't do much overclocking on it, unfortunately. It is old and I bought it used, so it's been abused. But I got it working again, so I was really happy. Yeah. It worked just like the way it should have. Just like how I bought it broken, fixed it up, and then the last move I had, it got broke again. It ripped that component off, and when it ripped it off, it ripped the trace with it. Tried to fix it up, but I couldn't fix it up, so I found a donor board with a voltage regulator for the memory, and it worked. So I was very happy. I thought the car was toast, to be honest, but got it working. That's all that matters. Yeah, not terrible. Quite happy, very happy. And I soldered with this thing. With this old soldering iron. Somehow I was able to do it. 219, not bad. Could be better. Did be 266. This should be 265. Should. I've wanted to give a go at fixing some PCB boards, electronics in general. Never done any soldering before, but you can add for loads of soldering iron kits. I know I need a soldering iron kit, a new one. One I have is crap. But yeah. Yeah, I fixed it. It's too expensive. Too expensive in my opinion. Yeah, you can get some cheap soldering iron hot workstation off of Amazon right now. It's a kit for $65. 267. Terrible. 267. Super Pi, insane. Not great. I wish I can get the graphics driver loaded on this, but I can't seem to get it loaded on this old Windows 7 for some reason. All right, buddy, get that stream ready. You better win. Looking at picking up the Gamers Nexus soldering and workshop mat. I sell through and try it out with some small stuff and work my way out. Yeah, that works too. Yep, always. You can go to electronic scrapyard, pick out, graphics cards for very, 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 very cheap out of there and try to fix them up. That's my opinion. And you'll just get better at it. And get a multimeter. Oscilloscope too, but I mean, multimeter more or less. Things like consoles, broken HDMI port stuff is what I really venture. I gotcha. Yep. I mean, HDMI ports are not the easiest thing, but not the hardest thing. I work on doing really small SMDs. SMTs. I call them SMTs. But HDMI ports, hot air is definitely better. Definitely want a hot air. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Of course. Oh yeah, they charge so much. Yes, they do. Yeah, they change the premium. Charge a premium. It's brutal. Yep, and you're gonna have to learn all about all your fluxes and different kind of fluxes for it too, because some of them can be better. 8341 I find is really good. Cheap too, it's not super expensive. And also I get acid flux based images, man, which pop by, see how things are going, to look on the look like, and then I come. Well, thank you very much, man. Have yourself a good night or day, depending on where you are. Yeah, man. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. That worked. That did. Sweet. Sweet. Really cool. Yeah, it should have. It should work. Of course, it should work, but. And 6. Just find out. That worked. Did. Sweet. It's good. It's good. It's always good. What can I put? read down though to 4. I would like to get read down to 4. Let's see. I'll save this profile too. I get lean down to 4. Maybe. I think that worked. It did. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. All right. Let's go. All right. Let's go. All right. We're getting somewhere. Sorry for the green screen. I can't download a driver for some reason on this Windows 7 for the GT610. It's just every single one I've tried does not work. I'm not sure why. And I need a driver for my video capture device to show the actual two colors. Everything is green. Lovely green. So save to profile 2 again. So that's good. Now let's look at eyes. And get these low too. See, I'll try this, see what kind of score I'm getting first. And then I'll go back and then see what's good. I don't know. We'll have to see. If anyone has any kind of questions, please let me know. Just for a competition. Trying to get some decent scores on Y Cruncher, GY Prime, Super Pi. And then I need to get one for memory frequency, but I'm not going to use this kit. These are 4 gigs. I'll be using 2 gig single-sided for that, for memory frequency. We'll see. Let's see if it's any good. If it's good, it's good. I hope this works. Should we go in 3, 2, 1, action. Thank you. Hopefully it's stable. Should be stable. Do. Yes, this is Windows 7. All right, things look good. Pure crime say. I still would like to see 3 seconds or below P by prime. The first step. I don't know, it's probably be like, what, 18? Well, 17.9. That's Super Pi is saying. Not great for Super Pi. See what Y Cruncher says, though. Y Cruncher says this should be decent. That's quick. Oh, that's quick. All right, sweet. So this one takes... not stable. Not stable. Let's just put it to 2.2 volts then. May that help. I like my coffee shaken, not stirred. I don't want to shake it too. I don't want to spill it. There we go. Shaking it. I should have said, I'll give you something to shake. That's not stable. Not. I know, let's go. It's not stable. Still 2.2 volts. Maybe I'll keep it stable. Nope. And 2.2 volts. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hopefully this can be stable through iCruncher. I hope. I believe I can fly. Probably won't be stable, but we're still gonna try it. We're still gonna try it. Why? Because we can. And I believe I can fly. Hopefully. Hopefully this is good. Is it gonna be? Oh. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. So, I want to see Shion. No, it's not the pure band. Let's do this. Please. Ah, he doesn't wanna do it. And I'm pretty sure I know which what it is. So, oh, my brain, it hurts. Hmm. If I didn't have the crappiest RAM kits, this probably wouldn't be much of an issue. Probably. But I do. I have the crappiest RAM kits. That should be fine. This needs to go up. I do. Y'all, yeah, still think they're gonna get held me that much, is it? No. Good 8. Eden? We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out. This is the best I've got in this kit, but still not good. It sounded like it worked. No, it didn't work. Dang. Why would you do this to me? I just don't know These are 2 gig. These are also 2 gig. This is 2 gig. Wait. Oh, that's a 4 gig. These are all 4 gig. Yeah. That's one. Oh, I need to load. What's that one? And then we'll see. Fine. Those are fine. This is fine. I do what it wants for the rest. You know how all that works. So these are 4 gig. That's a 4 gig. And that's a 4 gig. So I got a whole bunch of 4 gigs. So that worked. These are 2 gig, but they're double-sided. They're not. They ain't gonna be good for what I want, man. They ain't gonna be good. They're double-sided 2 gig. But no. These I'm pretty sure are no, they're 2 gig. Oh, these ones were the DDR2, which I can't use. These are 2 gig. Spelling different. No, it's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, man. Everything is gonna be alright. Unless you're an overclocker. But everything just wants to not be alright. Let's go. Yeah. White punchers should be fine. Right? Why? Probably not. Let's try out PUI Prime first, though. Run. Hey. Fonzie. I got a little bit of progress. All right. Progress, but it still ain't good. But that's my best I've gotten so far. You know what I'm saying, dog? That is like the best I've gotten so far. And it is valid. You see this? Valid. All right. Fonzie. All right. That's the best I've gotten so far. Cool. Okay, so let's go. Actually, what's Super Pi looking like? Still wants better timings by the looks of it. 9.1. I'm live, so I can't talk much, but I have you in the background. Oh, Tukan, man. I hope you win. You better win. I'm unsubbing if you don't win. Stable? Ow. Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts. It hits me right there. I can't see. Hits me right there. Oh, I still can't see. Not stable? It ain't stable? How can it not be? This random kid just wants to make me go insane. Oh, you're losing. I'm unstebbing. I'm unstebbing. I already know the outcome. It ain't good. Jeez. Just be good. I just want you to listen to me, random kid. I am your father. Guaranteed it's this what's causing it too. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. So actually, I'm going to lower. See what we're at here. What's it looking like? 6, 6, 2, 8, 8, 8, 6, 6, 4, 7, 7. I should be able to do it. 6, 6. Just. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try 4, 4, 6, 6, 4. $38, 50. Just to make sure. Ooh, it sounded like it worked. And off. Okay, so it worked. Now is it gonna be stable? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyways. No position. Nation's 470. But again, but okay, what? No way. Really? Wow. Don't go breaking my heart. Hey, where is Heart? Where did Heart go? Heart, did you put us out on me? Where'd you go, dog? Don't go breaking me heart. Where the hell is he? The moderator, you there? Old fart, you there? Oh, I'm not. Profile. Goes to profile 1. I just can't do anything better. I'm at my limit for this competition for frequency, basically. I can't do anything really different. Yo, how's it going, man? Doing good. If you're wondering why it's green, because I don't have a driver. My video capture card needs to have a driver. And I'm on Windows 7, and I can't find a driver that works for it. So, that's kind of brutal. So, we go up to 220. 222, 224. Can we do 224? 1795. That is correct, right? That's correct. Timing should be fine. Oh, I'll try that out. Doing good, man. How was your weekend? RAM kits just give me a headache. Still, just he wants to work, but it doesn't want to work at the same time. At the same time, it does not want to work. Brutal. Yeah. Don't go breaking my heart. Still don't know where heart is. I think he passed out. He's my moderator. He's my biggest fan. Dang, I just can't seem to get it to work the way I want. Oh, no, can't lower. No. Yes. No, that's not the issue. No problem there. I have the cheapest kit of RAM, basically, is what I have. I have a really cheap kit of RAM. Actually, it's all I got for DDR3. Just cheap kit of RAMs. And I'm trying to get some decent scores to where people are like, yo, you're using that. And then, yeah, I'm hoping I can get, decent scores at least. I ain't winning this competition. I'm going against people that are on dry ice, liquid nitrogen, and have extremely expensive DDR3 RAM kits. So, just trying to do what I can. I can easily get it to boot. Like now. It'll give it a second. It'll boot. I already know it's going to boot. It's got to restart itself again here. Just trust me on this. Trust me. Just one more restart here. Just trust me. It'll go. It'll go. It's no issue. No issue, I swear. Just, I can't get, I don't know. I have a whole bunch of different, I mean, this right here is going to be for my frequency, 2 gig kits. 2 gig stick will be for my frequency. I'm going to try to do 22, maybe 2300, which isn't great. The Sub-Zero attempts not put them in a different, nah, man, this is a competition. There ain't no rules. The only rules has to be LGA 1366, no Epilita RAM sticks, and has to be on Windows 7. That's the only rules. Every man for himself, yep. But, nope. Really? Yeah, so unfortunately, again, only LJ 1366, so a whole various amount of actual CPU support, multiple different kind of Xeons that you can put in it, and i7-900 CPUs. I have an X5650 that's in it right now. And like I said, my RAM kits are this, and they got like Corsair Dominators, they got Ballistics, they got it all. And again, dry ice, liquid nitrogen, so does help them. It's okay. I'm okay with not winning. I already kind of figured I wasn't going to win. I'm just trying to get it so that way the random pick of a really crazy setup can get the second best kit of RAM. So that's for this competition. There's 2 RAM kits up for grabs. The first place gets a really good RAM kit. They can do CL6 at 2200. Some really good time is 2200, 2.1 volts, which is good. And the other one's 2140 or something like that. Again, at 2.1 volts, CL6. Just 2 really good kits of RAM. I'm just trying to get my my scrolls better. So let's do 6. 18's fine. That's fine. That's fine, man. And right now I'm at CL7, so it's not bad. Except for that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. That's okay. That's okay. That's could be better. That could be better. That's could be better. But still at command rate 1. Still at command rate 1, which is good. Yeah, my scores are not anywhere near what I would like. And I'm basically at the limit of what I can do with my RAM kits. I'm probably gonna go for frequency here soon. It's so hard to 1v3, but I love it. I'm doing trios. You're doing trios solo. Good luck. Good luck. You're gonna need every little bit of luck you can. Don't go breaking my heart. I'm playing solo trios. Oh, look at that, Marina. Dr. Seuss should hire me. Well, this time we got it this time. Yeah, see, no problem. This could be much better for timings, probably not, but we're gonna see. Okay, guys, slow down with the Discord. I know we got lots of members in the Discord now, but please. Don't go breaking my heart. Oh. All right. Let's go. It's going. I know it's all green, everybody. I know you don't need to tell me. I know. Trust me, I know. Nothing's broken. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So I kind of want to see what the pure prime is looking like. See what the pure prime is. It's It's still not It's gonna pass Y Cruncher though? I don't know. I need it to pass Y Cruncher. Okay, so like, see, I'm at like 18.1. My best 17.76 or something like that. So for PY Prime 2B, what I'm going against is that I have to get this down 4 seconds. They're doing 14 seconds. That's what they're doing, which is brutal. And then I will do Super Pi later because that's like a 7 minutes watch run for the Super Pi 32M. But Y Cruncher takes about 3 minutes. But yeah, I have to get 215 seconds to be top 8. And I can get 265 so far. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. 265. I don't know what I could do to make it better. But it's passing. Right? It's passing. Sweet. It's working. Doesn't look like it's working, but it's working, I promise. Would have crashed by now. Oh, plus I might have found a CPU pot for a really, really good buy. Which, oof, so happy. And then I also got my GTX 770 working. Replaced one of the voltage regulators and made a trace for it out of a piece of wire. Where's that wire? There it is. I know you can't see it. Oh, maybe you can, but there's the wire that I used. A very small wire that I had to solder. Very not fun. But it's working. Does 130 frames per second in CS2 for average and a low of 66. Very impressive. It really impressed me. It really impressed me. Maybe I'm going to throw that back in. GTX 770. Then we won't have this anymore either. Maybe back on Windows 10. Anytime. It's working, I promise. It's working. I know it doesn't look it, but it is. Oh, that's what kind of pot? A custom one? CPU pot. T-Rex V3. T-Rex. By Kingpin. V3, so version 3. Come on, come on. All right. I think you're a little behind. Stream shouldn't be that far behind. Alright. What is up, my man? Guess who's back again. It's when you're not trying to make it focus. That's when the cam focus. Yeah, exactly. I hear you. Yeah. I can't believe. Yeah, I can't believe. I honestly cannot believe I got that working. I got the card working when I first got it because it was broken. Fixed it up, and then after my last move, it ripped. Somehow it ripped off the voltage regulator. When it ripped that off, it ripped the trace right out of it. So I replaced it with a donor board voltage regulator, and what do you know? It worked. And I had to replace the trace that goes from one voltage regulator to another voltage regulator, and it worked. I was impressed. Purple? How are you colorblind? Dude, you're colorblind. Yeah, that's really happy. Kara, you're colorblind. Local? The CPU pot? No. No, the guy's in the States. So it's gonna cost about the same amount in shipping as the pot that he's gonna sell me. Another top overclocker. Benchmark. Purple and green, thank you. That's better. Yeah. Green. I see purple and green. Yeah. Let's see what 7-zip is looking like. This isn't for the competition. This is just for my own scores. Kind of do want to throw the GTX 770 in so I can get some more scores put up. I don't have much this year. Only one record so far this year too, so not great. But if I can get that CPU pot, oh my sweet God, will I ever be happy. I'll literally make it so that way I can put it on top of my that GTX 770. Oh my God, thank you very much. Too kind there, Jimmy. You are the man. Did it not work? Did you not see? Did it show up in the screen? I didn't see it. Yeah, the guy's like, man, just pay me when you can. I'm like, oh my God, are you serious? He's like, yeah. But he hasn't even gotten the pot yet. He hasn't even gotten the CPU pot yet. And he just wanted a different one that he bought for somebody that was selling them all together. And he's like, oh, if it doesn't have any hardware, I'll look around my place and see if there's any hardware for it. And I'll give you that hardware too. I'm like, too kind, man, too kind. 4371, that's actually, I'm looking to get 44,000. That'd be decent. No, you're behind. Press the press the live button twice. I'm not lagging behind, I swear. Or maybe exit out of the stream, coming back into the stream. There's like no lag. There's no lag. Yeah, and yes, everything is in fact purple and green. Good job, Captain Obviouses. That's aight. That's aight. My weekend plans are setting up photo storage for my 60-year-old dad because he wants to go no Google. Oh, no Google. Nice. Nice, man, nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw in the GTX 770 so that we don't have any more purple. And go on to Windows 10. We will just see our constant fog in the background if this guy gets this. You got that right. You got that right, man. And dry ice is cheap. Well, I mean, it's fairly cheap for dry ice, and it's just down the road. And it keeps me in the same division that I'm in. You're baking me hot. All right. GTX 770 EVGA model. Let's go. 2 GB card. There we go. Oh, wait. Again? Too kind, Jimmy. Yeah, you're really behind. No, I'm on. I always do ultra low so that way I can talk to him quicker. Way better for ultra low and all that. And yeah, my streams are crisp. I hope. Maybe not, but I hope. Too kind, Jamie. Thank you so much, man. There we go. Now we got Windows 10 back in. We got the GTX 70. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, me. Oh God. Please power down. Connect to the PCIe power. Oh. Yep. Wow, it actually tells you? That's sweet. And should have just said, you are an idiot. You forgot the power connectors for the GPU. Oh, yeah, that's right. This GPU takes power connectors. Yes. Let's go! GTX. Did you get the display out of the GPU without the cables in? Did you get the display out of the GPU without the cables in? No, I was using a GT 610 before, which doesn't use any cables. I put this card in, and guess what? It uses cables. Unfortunate. So what we're going to do is go to an OC profile. We'll load from profile 1. Yeah, my X670E also will tell me I have preset advice about the power connector plugged in. Pretty cool feature instead of it just fine. Well, this is a 15-year-old motherboard, so it's pretty cool that it actually tells it. I didn't think it would. I've had some GPUs blow a fuse when connected to PSU power without the power connector plugged in. Wow, I haven't seen that before. I have not seen that before. Most times it won't even turn. The motherboards I have don't even turn on if you don't connect them. I mean, was the display cable in the GPU that you got that message from? Yeah, the display cable was in. It was the power connectors that didn't have plugged into it. Because it needs power connectors. Because this card is a 2 GB card from 13 years ago and it's 220 watts. So yeah, it's cool that you guys, but me too. Yeah, oof, 220 watts. Yeah, I can't, I couldn't. Like, all the motherboards that I have, so the Z67 board will literally not, you can't even turn it on if you don't have any power connectors to it. Won't even turn on. Just give it a second, all right? There won't be green no more. I promise. I promise. Well, bam. No green. Why? Because there's a driver. And I tried Blacksmith Wukong. It won't even load into the loading screen. It goes, no. We gotta load that. We gotta load this. Whoa, what? Reconnect. I knew. Yeah. I'm not connecting that. I'm not connecting any of those. Yeah, put the power limit up on this bad boy. Crank the fan. Blacksmith one is forced ray tracing, if I'm not mistaken. Is it forced? No, well, it was the benchmark tool. It won't even load the benchmark tool, which you can, I think, take off the ray tracing, can't you? Could be wrong on that. So we can do like plus 22. Like, I think that's about it. And plus 115, that's about it. 10. And we should have Steam all here. Yep, we got Steam. Like forced in game. Okay, I didn't even know it was forced. I thought the benchmark you have different settings for ray trace or not. Could be mistaken though. Brutal. Huh. I didn't know that. I can play with the 1080 Ti. No, not play it, but I mean the benchmark tool. I don't think I've tried it with the 1080 yet. I don't believe I've tried 1080 yet. Yeah, but or let's say when I get the CPU pot, I'll be definitely tearing down this GTX 770. I'll be flipping the board up and then mounting the CPU pot to the GPU. There's a way to do it. Trust me. You just gotta trust me. Because this card needs LN2. I mean, let me try Nightblade. Run. Oh, this is the competition setting to have on the RAMs, and it might not be good for 3D benchmarked. It's only good for 2D. It's for software ray tracing, not hardware ray tracing. So theoretically, any GPU should do as long as it has enough. Okay. Yeah, that was all. That was happening with the GTX 770. Just black screen crash. I even tried a compatibility tool too. Black screen crash. But yeah, this is the GTX 770 all working, and yeah, should be just fine. Should get around 130 frames at the beginning. If not, it's around 70 to 90. Then these competition settings for this RAM kit's no good, and I'll have to lower it. Unfortunate. Yeah, see, this is not, should be doing about 130 right now. I noticed, and I hear people having trouble with this Horizon game. A hybrid card? I mean, a hybrid. Mainframes are terrible. Yeah, kind of figure. No, all air, dual fan. I don't even think they did AIO for these cards. Yeah, I don't even think they did AIO for these cards. This is a 13-year-old GPU. Yeah, 13-year-old GPU. I think they only started the AIO with the 900 series, so like, you know, your 980s, 970s, 980 Ti's. I think they started it then. This is 2 generations before that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I can't think of any before that either. Yeah, so that's why I want to put this on liquid nitrogen too, because that would be awesome. Then I might even voltage mod it, but we'll have to see. Like, I don't have spares of these GPUs, and I do like these GPUs that they work. Even though I had to make them work, they still work. The problem here is these competition settings. So I'm going to do profile. Fine. Profile 8. Yeah, so it's the RAM these competition settings. So all I have to do is lower these timings down to whatever wants. So I'll keep that 2000 megahertz. It's just 3D benchmarks don't like these timings. Only 2D benchmarks. Well, too far. I don't know why they don't like these lower timings. Yes, they don't. I don't know why. Don't ask. I don't. Yeah, it should be around 130 frames per second. That's 5-bit too. And that should be all the settings for this one. Yeah. So that looks good. What I will do though, do 4.5 gigahertz on it. Maybe not. Do 4.5. That should work. CPU voltage I'll be 1.45 just to make sure. I have to do 2 volts on that. And 212 should be fine. That should work. And that should work fully. Yeah, right? Yep. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, I would like to get a gigabyte. What board is it? Gigabyte GA what board? GA48 board, I think they call it. You can do up on LN2, you can do like 775. And on air, I do believe they're hitting like 450. With this board, I can only hit 225. Only hit 225. I don't think it like that too. I think too high of RAM frequency. Yeah, too high. Which is fine. Too high. Hot. Newegg Lotto. Won the Newegg Lotto, but I'm not getting a new 5070 Ti. What is a Newegg Lotto? What is a Newegg Lotto? Art? So like a lotto, but it's not a. You applied to pay for GPU restocks? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Just to help limit scalpers. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Ah. Ah, man, I just keep going too far. I hate these really clicky keys too. Yeah, me either. I don't know. Me either. And it's kind of nice. Ah, man. People get selected. They get selected? I didn't realize I was selected. So when they get restocking, you to let you like pre-order them and like one, I think, and you can win. And you can win. You still have to pay the price, but yeah, you're not against. I was selling Marita Jewelry has very type of car in the shop that has. Wow, Nvidia and AMD both, and all Intel cards. LEF 5090 water cooled cards are in stock. Yeah, but they're so expensive though. Be awesome to have, but probably not cheap. Huge. All right. This'll work. I'm bad at explaining. It's all good. Kind of figured what you were saying there. Whose leg do I gotta break to get one of those? You break both of mine, and if it gets you one. GPUs are actually not selling that much right now here, anyways. I even tracked the message. GPUs aren't actually not selling that much right here. Really? Huh. You're joking. This time you should be fine. I got an offer on a 3080 Ti Amp Extreme. What's the offer? $350. I think everyone is scared to buy the new cards because they rely so heavily on software. A lot of people don't like that idea. That said about $350. Okay, well, I guess I have to do it the manual way and not play around with the actual. Oh, whoops. 476. Yeesh. 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 Ah. Yeesh. Not great. Not great at all. I know, don't need to do that. Go to about 4.4, get this down to 16, and go up to 4.5. 4.6. Let's see, okay, or we can do 33, 52. That's a pretty steep price. It is a steep price. That is a very steep price. Not seen anywhere else. Wow. Brutal. Oh yeah, they sell the 3070 Ti still sells for like $1,200 on Amazon. Canadian. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a steep price, but I mean 3080 Ti, it is kind of steep. You can get 3070 Ti with GDDR6. No, he's looking for GDDR6X. He's not caring about GDDR6. He's not looking for, yeah. No. Nope. I wouldn't get rid of mine any day, buddy. My 3070 Ti has GDDR6, and guess what? It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Still works really good to this date. When I do my overclocking, I can go plus 4,600 on it. Yeah, man, no doubt that's your favorite. It's a nice card. Screams. What is up there, Screams? How was your day? Yeah, no, I was trying some things that I knew it should I should work, but it didn't want to work. Unfortunate. So, and we're at 4.6 gigahertz. Now we can't go far. We can't go too far with this, so we'll do that. Yeah, trial and error, but I mean, I wish the competition settings would work for it because it's way better timings than that. It would technically be better, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Tweeting mark. Yeah, we should be about 130 frames per second off the bat, maybe 135 frames per second off the bat with this. It's not bad. It's not terrible. I mean, it's not great. Good? Yeah. So, surprise, surprise. 5070 worst value based on MSRP, best value based card on actual street price. Oof. I like to have Haven running in the background while doing my MSI adjustment. That way there's a load on. You can start it to see what's going on. You can turn it down for it. Yeah, I mean, it's old. And I already know what I can do with this card. I can go plus 22 and plus 100 on the memory. That's it. All the music is fire? I guess so. Just picked one up for a buddy, barely over MSRP. Barely. Very nice. Mine's an OC version, I think. It takes it from 2,500, 2,700 to 200. Decent game. Mine's OC version. I think it takes it from... What GPU? 4? What GPU? 2 point... This is a GTX 770, all right? Nah, you've been doing more than 1,000 megahertz, I think. $4070 Ti, super. For the memory, you should be able to go plus 1,000 to plus 1,500 on the 4070 Ti Super. I can do plus 2000 on my 3070 Ti all day long. And when I do my benchmarking, I go plus 4600 on my memory. So it puts it almost to 14,000. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's just a little overclocked from factory. Yeah. Yeah, which model though? Oh, the Asus Prime. Nice. All right. C plus 135-ish or frames right off the bat. Where it should be. Don't go breaking my heart. It takes forever for it to cut system info. I wanted to talk, but I wasn't paying $400 more. Yeah, $400 more. It's brutal. Boom! What did I tell ya? Ooh, 140. Yeah, I see some found an exploit to take MFG multi-frame gen work on all 40 series cards. Someone found an exploit? Yo. It's not just, is it working correctly as in, like, there's not some, or is it like pretty good? It works. Wow. I am impressed. If they got it working on the 40 series cards, it should be able to do something like that for the 30 series cards. No, yeah, they did that quick. They did that real quick. You should be able to do on the 30 series cards too. Yeah, man. That's basically what it's doing. Multi-frame gen. No, none at all. But I mean, you should technically be able to get it. Yeah. Doesn't matter if you offer it or not. Should still be able to get the frame gen on it somehow. I mean, it might take a little bit more tweaking, of course, but they got to figure out a way. It'd be awesome if they did. I mean, I wonder if they're going to patch it. I wonder if Nvidia's going to patch anyway so you can't do the frame gen. Oh, wait. 30 series cards don't have AI cores, do they? It won't work. I don't think it'll work. Not for the 30 series cards, unfortunate. Because that's probably how they will do it. Yeah, exactly. Just flash back to drivers. Yeah, I hear you. Yep, exactly. And a new driver. Even if you could make it work, if the hardware isn't there, it wouldn't perform very well. Exactly. 40 series cards has the hardware. Yeah, if the 40 series cards has AI cores. That's awesome. Yeah, you just need the AI card, of course, or a AI core technically to get it, so that way it can do something with that. Yeah, 30 series card probably won't be able to do it, unfortunately. The new cards are just way out of my budget. This is fine. I mean, it just sucks that everything's so expensive right now. Not again. Are Tensor cores our AI cores? No. A 4090 that sits on the shelf because of the same power draw? Yeah, I mean, people do that. This is a good score. 18,294. AI cores. They're AI cores. Shader cores, AI cores that are put into the architecture. They're actual AI cores. I want to see what this is. This should be a good score. What do I get? Do I get a top 5? Do I get a top 5 with this score? What do I get? Oh, what do I get? GTX 770. You found nothing? I'm not Googling. I don't care about my overclock. I don't care about your AI cores. Sorry, bud. And Google's not your friend always, but yeah, no. AI cores are AI cores. AI shaders is in a new thing, but AI cores is AI cores, as in alien intelligence. Ooh, scary. No, artificial intelligent cores. Oh, this was Cloud, was it not? No, this is Night Raid. What did I get? I know. Oh my god, I got 18th place, baby. And what does that beat? That beats a FX 8300 with the GTX 770. And the FX 8300 was at 5.1, almost 5.2 gigahertz. And then to get 22,000, which is benchmark, he ran it with a Xeon, 2 Xeons. What? You ran it with 2 Xeons? Wow. Benchmark, you're a nutcase. I want to be able to get a solid 4K 60 frame at approximately end of game high setting. 800 is about to achieve that. 500 would be a lot more 500 would be a lot more logical. But you're not going to get it. You're not going to be paying that today. So cry now and pay that never. Unfortunate. The market of GPUs and CPUs is not going to go down for a very long time. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, dog. I wish I could say something different, but I can't. This is look at this. This is 18. That puts me in the 18th place, baby. Right now is the best time to buy if you're going to get something. Guess what? I'm too broke right now to buy anything. I really want this CPU pot too, so I am too poor. Even after I buy this CPU pot, I'm going to be poorer. There's a small surplus because people stop buying everything for a minute. Yeah, for a minute. Then they can be like, is that restock? So that's what should I just try? I mean, what do I do? A fire strike? Or should I try a steel nomad? I just won an Aura Z890 Elite X action for eBay 98. What? Just got a force bundle 4090, but got it in a force 49 bows, scalpers, and never even opened the box. But guy got it in a never even opened the box. $98. 18 first. I'm on something. 18. Heart. Suck it. You ain't on something ever. I know it's not first. I'm kind of sad. That's why I want to get this actually CPU pot, because I'll literally put the put this GPU on LN2. No, not N2, on dry ice with the CPU pot. New egg sold 4090s under the stipulation that have the expensive ass motherboard bundle with it. Oh, that's how they sold all their 4090s. Oh, yeah, I will be. I will be. Don't you? I will be. I want to play Roblox spelling bee with whoever has to play on system graphics for 2 days. I'll play on system graphics for fun. I'll overclock my iGPU. That's right. I'll overclock my iGPU. I meant the price he got that motherboard was nice. Yeah. Yeah, man. What CPU you gonna use that with? What are you gonna use that 890 CPU with? Yeah, I know, right? This guy. Oh, yeah, egg, tomato. You can shove those tomatoes right where the sun don't shine. With those tomatoes, go make yourself a toasted tomato sandwich. I know you eat them. You can overclock the iGPU. Do I have to show people these things? How do you think I get my records and stuff, dog? I know how to overclock everything. He's a $900 990 XP. Yeah. Yeah, I do. How do you think I get good scores on them? Because I overclock them. Overclock your microwave. I could overclock a Samsung fridge. Yeah, man. I overclock everything, man. Everything. Why do you think I'm in the best overclocking team in the world? Because I overclock everything. I overclocked it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm going for the 10-core world record this year, man. Come on, man. I can overclock my monitor resolution. I can overclock it so that way it's a 2K monitor, even if it's a 1080p, dog. What's the holdup? It's not cold enough, you know that. I need that cold Canadian air. Actually, I really need the CPU pod, then I'm getting this record, buddy. Whenever the guy gets the CPU pod, he's going to take pictures and he's going to let me know all this and that. And then he's going to let me know if he has hardware for it. He's going to throw that in for me. And then he's going to ship it to me. I don't even have to pay. He's going to ship it to me. And then whenever I get the money, I can actually pay him because he's got to fly out. Excuses. Yeah. OC at PS4. I probably could. Give me a few days. Overclock a 3DS. I probably could. He overclocked the VHS to play 4K. I probably could. Not 4K though. I could overclock it. The PS4 is going to an i7 2600K and HD and 7850 with 8 gigabytes of view of RAM. I mean, I don't know. I've overclocked an i7 2600 and got some really good scores. Decent RAM overclocking too, actually. 2200 megahertz DDR3. Quite happy. Oh, I wish I could, man. I wish I could. Yeah, but it's probably running at like 1100 or 1333. I'm running right now at 1700, but I gotten more. With really crappy RAM. Like really crappy. Like not good. Not good, dog. Let's do Fire Strike. Let's do Fire Strike. I gotta install it. Let's do Fire Strike. Oh, I can't install it. Dang. I mean, what do you want to see? What I don't even do PS. I do PC hardware. That's a console, dog. That's a console. I can't download this. I'm not sure why I'm trying to download this. I don't even have internet right now. I don't have it plugged in. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, I gotta remove that. Put that over there. Oh wait, I gotta do this. Put this here, and then I gotta put this here. Yes, internet. Well, that says I even do. I'll make it. I'll overclock it so that way it can do DirectX 12. Yeah, I can do it. I'll just go down to DirectX 11. As long as it's an OpenGL. It's DirectX 11 anyway, this one. I can do times by DirectX 12. It ain't great. It ain't great. I did the demo, and they're like, your stream's lagging, your stream's... I'm like, it's not me, it's the frames. It's like 5 frames per second. Wait till we get into the game, into the actual test. You want to see Time Spy? Oh, yeah, we can do it. Okay, well, now we're downloading these things. So we got to give me a minute. And God. Yeah, we can do Time Spy. It's really funny, actually. I could show the demo. I mean, it doesn't look good. It's really bad. Like, console can run Linux? Well, guess what? Good for the console. What you don't see is us running back and forth screaming, it's lagging, yeah. Like everyone. It's lagging, it's lagging. No, it's not. Look at me. Am I lagging? No. It's the frames. Done. It says done, but there we go. Time Spy. We're not gonna do you want to see the demo? Because it's pretty brutal, actually. Actually, let's do it. Screw it. Minimum frames per second I'll play is 20. Perfect. This will do 20 frames per second throughout this test. Go down to a minimum of 10. I'll go down to 10. But through this demo, no. If it doesn't require a keyboard, I don't want it. Yeah, the heck with consoles. Yeah. Oh my God. You guys are my, you're my community. You're my community. Squeezing carrot are new. They don't know these things. They're not part of the community yet. How do you feel about people saying you can only see? You can see. Okay. Have you guys watched the old, what's it called? The old black and white video of that guy that does really cool stuff? Put his name there again. Oh my God. It's tip of my head there. The tip of my tongue. Tip of my... But I can't even think of it. I can't see. Open your eyes. Oh. But yeah, you can go down to 15 frames per second as long as it's a steady 15 frames per second. It's not bad. I know who you're talking about. Mm-hmm. You. And you. And you. And you. And you. About 18 frames per second. Bro, I don't care what anyone... Oh, yeah, lovely. Says, if you put 60/57 and 9 frames in the other, immediately tell which one... Yeah. I can immediately tell you which one is which. Okay. How about I put 120 versus 540? You tell me which one's better. He's gone. Not bad though. I mean, it looks amazing. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. You're still fucking guys. Absolutely. F you guys. It's not my stream. But doesn't it just look lovely? This is the demo though. The demo for some reason looks horrible. Now this is a demo. For some reason it just looks brutal, man. Once it gets into the test, it looks smooth compared to this. Yeah, just beautiful. This is not like, it's not missing a single frame. You can tell the difference from 60 to 120 and then from 120 to 240, 240 to 500. Every time it doubles, it's noticeable. What? You gotta say how low for it, at least it can render it. This can't even render this. This demo, nah, this demo is brutal. Once it gets, oh man, that looks like it hurts. Oh God. Why does it look like those, what do you call those, you know, what are they called? Among Us people. That's kind of what I want to do with those Among Us people. Looks, example, looks the dark. No man, perfect. That's buttery smooth. It's your eyes. You can't keep up with the frame. That's how fast this is. Just that's how fast this is. It rendering the frame so fast, it hurts your eyes. It hurts your brain, so it literally goes, Now let's go into the actual benchmark, because that was a demo. And comparison is going to be a little bit weird because it's not going to be so fast it hurts our brain. It's going to be somewhat better. Feel bad for old PCs every time a new Windows comes out because of the old that made it on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Custard keys under the helmet. I mean, not bad, right? It looks a lot better. I mean, yeah, right? 15 frames per second, baby. Now is my stream lagging? No. No one says it's dragging. Well, it's fine now. It does. I don't know how it's doing this, but it's doing it. Pretty sure this card was only DirectX 11. So basically it downgraded to DirectX 11. Temps? Probably only hitting maybe 64 degrees, 65 maybe. Hotspot, probably 110. Hotspot's probably only around 70, 75 maybe. Yeah, no, it's literally probably only at like 64, 65 degrees Celsius right now. OCPC is you can make her laugh and giggle. Damn right. GPU is a perfect size to make toast. Well, we can make her clap and giggle. I don't know what. I'm dying. Please stop dying, man. You're supposed to be winning. Jiggle. Straight. Facts. Look at it. It looks a lot better, does it not? Like, I can't believe it's actually running this well. I thought when I was gonna do this benchmark, I was gonna see 5 to 7 frames. If she claps and giggles, she's probably the one. All right, I'm out here, boys. Have a good one, Jimmy. Thanks again. I'm gonna do the time spy. Sounds good there, Carol. Kind of hard when I go up against the top 10 best in the world. Yeah, no doubt. That's how it be sometimes. That's how it be. Oh, no coffee. Should have noticed I closed the lid. Usually when I close the lid, it means no more coffee. I thought I was a good overclocker making the GT70 run a new IGPU speed. Well, not bad. I'm beating average, but beating average. CPU. I'm not switching the CPU, so it's not bad. About 4.6 gigahertz. GPU running almost at 1.2 gigahertz. Memory at 1800. What effective is that? What does that make that for effective? I'm not sure. Just drank some coffee. I'm drinking tea. Just drank some coffee. I drank all my coffee. Now I'm a sad OCPC. what temperature do I make it? Click. No, temperature. Oh, wow. We only hit, 63. Okay, we're already at 64, 65. 63. Nice. Looks like the physics is what's slowing it down in some spots. Yeah, the CPU score is actually good. It's the graphics where it's not so good. But right here, how you see it dip down, it's not really needed at those points. So the CPU just clocks down because it's not needed. And then when it needs the cores to be backed up, it's backed up. See, watch, click here. See how it's like it's not even needed. CPU is barely being utilized. I know I'm tracing a BMW M2 Comp and a car seeing this version of Vauxhall Astra H2 liter Super Rally injection and we hit its top speed. Ooh. I thought the GPU did. No. 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 Only it. So this graphics score is not. It doesn't do any physics. Doesn't utilize physics. It's actual rendering of the actual whatever's being used for shaders and other stuff for it. And then CPU score that you see is when it does the physics test. The physics test is all CPU. So then I'll show you times by here. So the times, or not times by, the fire strike here, sorry. The fire strike here has GPU test 1, GPU test 2, CPU test, and then the last test is combined. So they'll do CPU and GPU. So it'll be physics and GPU. So I'll run this and show you, but we're not doing no demo. Screw the demo. So in fact, the PS4 can run BeamNG at low graphics and PS5 will run at ultra graphics with some RAM limitations. Yeah, it makes sense. I've seen that game takes a whole lot of RAM. Whole lot of RAM. I'll be right back. Enjoy the show though. I'll be like right back and we'll see what the score's like. How they won't be good. It valid. Wow, it's kind of pathetic. From the 40 series to the 50 series, the main upgrade was in-body collection. Whatever that is. Yeah. Crazy how the PS6 should have 32 GB of RAM so games would get less optimized than PCs and other consoles would have to upgrade. Huh? I don't know about that. So why did we crash? Exactly. Fatigue. Not sure what crashed. For some reason, it was. Why did it crash? Don't know why it crashed. I mean, it's barely overclocked. It should have been no problem. I don't know. I keep hearing about it. I've seen it. Look, but I've never tried it. Never tried it. What part did we crash at? Was it the graphics test 2? Look at them frames. So many frames, it looks almost smooth. Almost. Is it? Nah, really, but almost. So did it crash on this test? So it crashed on this test, then it's a memory overclock. Right? So 8 gigs of VRAM isn't obsolete, like people say obsolete if this one was 2 gigs. This is only 1080p. It's also DirectX 11, so it doesn't really work for any of the new games. All the new games DirectX 12. And or Vulkan, depending, right? It depends. But yeah, no, 8 gigabytes of VRAM technically isn't obsolete. Did it crash during the physics test? No. Uh, and it's not bad frames for a physics test, to be honest. I mean, 8 gig isn't obsolete. It really isn't. It's just they're making a big deal about the VRAM. They're just making a huge deal out for some reason. It's not obsolete at all. The GTX 1060 isn't even bad. They didn't give enough VRAM. It stays at 80%. You just put the VRAM gets full on. What? What? That don't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Sorry, Squeeze, that don't make sense. Not bad. Physics, so CPU way outshining the graphics card. The graphics card is 128-bit. Would it even be able to use more than 8 gigs of VRAM? So the VRAM is like RAM. You guys know what RAM is? What it does? No, it didn't. What does RAM do? Not VRAM. What does RAM do? Does anybody know what RAM does? Would not keep up and use all the RAM chips. Correct. What does VRAM do? Oh, it rams. It rams real good. What does VRAM do? What is VRAM? I should find some of my old I should bring out my old cards. It probably has RAM on it, as in real RAM. There is a 1060 with 256-bit and 8 GB VRAM. It is RAM for the V card. Yes, it's video RAM. All these bits and page and processing. Yes, yeah, it's RAM for graphics cards, as in it's video RAM, which is it's different now than RAM itself. So it holds information from the game, right? So the more RAM you have to stored on the graphics card, the better. But again, you need the actual bandwidth of the card to be useful. You need ROPS, and you need the actual bit bus as well to be high enough it can actually take the data, utilize it, like render it basically, and then transfer it for rendering. So basically it can do all the processes really quickly. If you have a lot of VRAM, it's not going to help you if you don't have the amount of ROPS, the amount of CUs, the amount of bits, and the amount of bandwidth. There's so many limiting factors about these cards that have 16 gigabytes of VRAM. So many limiting factors. VRAM is being pushed out of proportion, and these cards that have 16 gigabytes of VRAM that have very little amount of actual CUs, cores, and all that, compute units, CUs, compute units, the very low ROPS, and the very, very low bit bus, and the very low bandwidth are only good for one thing. And what is that one thing? What is VRAM used for nowadays, everybody? Come on, they talk about all the time. They push it forward all the time. No, not frame generation. That's software. That's more software than anything. I mean, there is actual hardware involved, but not really VRAM. They push it for. Thank you, Hat Trick. They push this VRAM to have higher VRAM so people can do more AI. LLMs, everything for that kind of stuff. More or less AI is what they push VRAM for? More VRAM, more AI. That's it. That is it. It's not going to help your games per se. The games that are not optimized correctly for 4K are not going to be able to utilize the VRAM anyways. Or let's say you have 8 gigabytes of VRAM versus 16 gigs. The games are being, the games will limit the 8 gigabytes due to the fact it's 8 gigabyte because they want you to have more VRAM. It's not going to help you. More VRAM is not going to help you if you don't actually have the hardware to utilize it. It's only for AI, which guess what? You don't really need a powerful GPU if you have lots of VRAM for AI. It does help you, but for AI, they care about more VRAM. That's it. That's literally it. Everyone's going, oh, VRAM, it has so much VRAM. It only works with DRAM this, VRAM that. No, stop caring about the VRAM. Care about the actual hardware that actually can utilize it. It's so weird. Why do you think these 4060s, not 4060s, these 5060 Ti, these 6700 XTs, yeah, one sec. They have 8 PCIe lanes. You can still utilize all of that DRAM without that amount of actual bandwidth for AI. But for games, you're going to see a huge factor. These low bits, everything. Everyone's just AI. Oh, it needs to have lots of DRAM for this game because the game is literally limiting you. Yeah, my car very rarely uses like more than 12 gigs, but it's nice to have those for situations. Yes. Guess who's back? It is Dink. Because it is. It's close. The difference between a 3060 Ti and a 4060 Ti is very, very little. Very little. Are you in a better mood today? I didn't mean to get you cross. Yeah, you just showed up and put me in a terrible mood. Get out of here. I don't need you no more. Don't stay. I need you. I might cry. No. That's just everyone's pushing. Scram! Get out of here. You don't belong here. Again, I showed the leaks of the 5060 Ti performance. I did a slight overclock on my 3070 Ti. It matched the 5060 Ti. I said the performance that you guys see at the 5060 Ti before it even came out was going to be less than a 4070 and as a slightly overclocked 3070 Ti. Due to the fact I did a slight overclock on the 3070 Ti. And guess what? It comes out, it's just like a 3070 Ti and it performs less than a 4070. I called you mean names? Well, what? Nope, I never cussed or swear. Liar. A liar. I don't believe you no more. It's just everyone's pushing these cards for more VRAM, man. It's not needed. I never get called mean names. Yeah, you do. Every day. Don't go breaking my heart. I'll get him to ban you. Oh, dang. Ooh. Too late. Yeah, this message was held. Guess who's back. I can't rhyme with that for carrot, but welcome back. Obviously, you're wrong. VRAM is more the clocks are stored. Exactly. Clock rate. Clock rate helps. But again, clock rate's not going to help you if you don't have all the hardware helping it. If the hardware ain't there, it's not going to help the clock rate either. It just looks good. Looks good on paper, so we'll just make sure the clock rate's super high. Lots of VRAM. Make everything as crappy as possible, and boom, we got a new generation, boys. Everyone, eat it up. Look, everyone's buying this. Just keep giving them more. Give them more. They're buying it. I'm not inviting you to my birthday party. I'm back, Bizzers. You should overclock on Temple OS. Wrong with you. Yeah, they got me with that 16, that's for sure. Yeah, they got a lot of people with that 16. That 16 would be good if there was more CUs, more ROMs, and a higher bit rate. More bandwidth too, but I mean, since we didn't even utilize PCIe Gen 4, then why did we even go to PCIe Gen 5? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I need 32 gigs of VRAM. I gotta play Roblox with 32 gigs of VRAM. Too much. Oh, but it was good though. I bet it was good. It's from Minecraft mods. Oh, just brutal. Everyone with it. Oof. I like some games that, alright, you got this, I'm gonna need 60. Exactly. Yeah. You got VRAM for storage, and you can you're just fine with. I can just add more VRAM though, right? Yeah, right? Even though you have 4 gig, I think. Games will still run at, games will still run just fine. Just because you've seen these testings done. Oh, we tested this one game. And since the card only had 8 gigabytes, it didn't work, and it just kept crashing on this one game. But yeah, with 16 gigabytes, and it's fine. That's not how it works, people. Not how it works. I'm gonna add 2 more just to be safe. Minecraft mods are brutal. If you're able to bring a 5090 to 1 frame per second using Minecraft graphics mod. I don't believe it. And what CPU is that paired with? Is that paired with a damn Celeron? Or is it just a poorly optimized mod? Poorly optimized mod I would go with. Oh yeah, an 8-core CPU. An 8-core CPU. I don't care about the V cache or the X3D V cache. I don't care. It's an 8-core CPU. Pair it with something that has cores. Pair it with something with cores. I made Minecraft look better than Red Dead 2. It only took me 2 5090s. Oh, man. Don't get people. I can't get people. I love marketing. Gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. It gets them every time. Don't care, breaking my heart. Well, let's see. What should we run now? Let's run. Horrible. Unable to run this test? I don't believe it. I'll try it when I get a 9950 and 5090. I mean, that'll be better as 16 cores. I would try it with the 14900K though. Got more cores. Or even a 285K. So again, I don't think the game with those mods really care about the V-cache. They're only 7K on Amazon right now for the computer pre-built. Ooh, what a deal. We should buy it. Should buy a new one. What should we run? Oh, your hardware might not be able to. Guess what? Oh yeah, you will. And I'm gonna say it's gonna. Your computer does not have enough RAM. Your GPU does not have enough VRAM. Your system might fail to run this test. We're doing it anyway. Most games don't utilize that many cores though. We're talking about Minecraft, are we not? One mod needs 120 gigabyte of RAM for Minecraft. Holy, it's insane. Well, we're doing it. Run. Is it gonna work? Maybe. Days. A lot of frames. More frames than you need. Right? More frames than your monitor. Right? Actually, what are the 1% lows? Do you know the 1% lows or no? I dated a girl that required a lot of VRAM. More like PRAM. Yeah, like I thought it was crazy too, but Minecraft mods are absurd for some reason because it's probably poorly optimized. Again, optimization is key, dog. No, I didn't even want to try that. It's just a PCI bandwidth. God. God. Oh. Unable. 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 Oh, wow, that's good. DLSS, well, guess what? Unable. Zeus. Unable. Direct storage feature test. Kind of want to know what it does on Marvel Rivals. Probably not great. Did it take out game? Oh, boom. Yeah, it did it. Where's Cloud? They took out Cloud? Really? Oh, there it is. Cloud Gate. Yeah, like I thought it was page 2 of Minecraft mods. Oh yeah, check. Gotta wipe my C drive and do a fresh install of Windows 11. Wish me luck. Good luck. If you need a hand, you know who to ask. Not me, because I don't give a... No, if you need a hand, let me ask. But you should be fine. Done, but it's not done. Download complete, but it's still saying, God, a little fast on the draw now, aren't you? I should actually do decent on this, to be honest. This is just Cloud Gate. Cloud Gate's not bad. Maybe we'll see 100 frames per second? Maybe more? I hope. I do want to download 3D Mark 03 and do that. I do want to download 3D Mark Vantage and do that. Oh, goodness. Why do you think the little box? Oof. 200 frames per second? Oof. That's good. That's good. Look at that. Oof, looks beautiful. It's a lot of frames. Look at that. Slowly going. Let's go. Let's go. Don't get big eyes. Games to your hard drive. That's gonna take forever. It's gonna take literally forever. I need 1200 frames per second, 16K. What PC do you recommend? I recommend Crash on that. Yo, dog. Okay, yeah, that would do it. What do I recommend that? What do I recommend for that? I would recommend a GT 710. I would recommend a minimum 2 gigabytes of RAM. For CPU, I recommend a Phenom. Alpha score is 53,000. Dang, dog. We didn't even pass it. We did 52,000 somehow. I don't know how that's possible. That PC is amazing. My PS gets 2,000 frames per second max. It's just chooching. 800 frames per second in real game to 250 frames per second. I don't know how that works. I want in. How did we crash on that one? We're doing skydiver then. Screw it. That would do it. Pinky man. Why is it not installing? Okay, there we go. 11% that quickly. I used to do things in 5 minutes, but now I'm older, so I'm like 80. Nice. 16K is exponentially massive. Like my... Okay, maybe not, but... That's why I recommended a GT 710. Duh. More VRAM than you need, boy. Make my cheeks. Oh, we're done. All right. Cool. Better pass this one. If we don't pass this one, I'm going to be very, very upset. But I do have to install 3D Mark 03 stuff and 3D Mark Vantage. I'm probably almost out of my storage because I only have a 250 gig SSD for this. Strictly only for benchmarking. And I have CS2 download, so I should delete that. Just a router right now there, dog. As you can see, the server is now hooked up. Can you move the edge shortcuts to the trash bin, please? you can, just set so that way your other operator, like, I'm not sure. I use Google. You can just set Google for everything that Edge would be utilized for, and Edge will open up for you. You won't have to worry about Edge no more. No, you have to set it for everything, and it won't. It will not. Not just set it as your web browser, for everything. Not, why is it crashing? Darling, now I lost my mouse. Where did my mouse go? Hello? Okay, I got it. Cool. There it is. Why did it crash? It's like, why is it crashing on the easiest test, but it's passing Time Spy? It's passing Time Spy. No overclock then. Oh wait, can we do this? Unlock, 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 apply. Okay. Let's go! Plus 12. We got more than we ever need. Yes. Memory? Yes. No, let's try to do 65. I think 65 will work. Oh, not save. Deal. My friend always asks how my internet is so fast. I can download YouTube file that is 60 gigabytes in 5 minutes. It's called I'm plugged into the server. I also have Cat 8 Ethernet. Ole. Cat 8? Are you sure it's Cat 8? What's the cat eating? The Ethernet. He's so funny. I know. Should be a stand-up comedian. That should be alright. Alright, let's try to do it again. But this time, it's gonna work. Run. Good job, Morgan. You're right. They aren't that much different from the previous gen. Correct. Absolutely correct. My Wi-Fi ain't good for some reason, though. You have to set your Wi-Fi correctly for whatever your router can actually pump out. No, you can set it. You can set things. Once I maxed everything for fun, set it to start up on Windows, and forgot I did that. I failed, no surprise, but then I couldn't fix it because it would apply at the start. By the end, he's just yelling Cat 8 at people. Cat 8. My Cat 8. I got Cat 8. Cat 8. What did the cat eat? Cat 8. Ethernet. Why is your Cat 8 in the Ethernet? My router can do my router can do gigabit. My router can do gigabit at 250 gigabits and 6 gigahertz. Wait, my router can do gigabit at 2.5 gigahertz and 6 gigahertz. What is in crashing? I don't know. We overpay crazy in the house for our internet. That sounds like it. Oh yeah. Dun, dun, breaking my heart. This car deed. Every single time. I thought it'd be fine because I gave it a plus 12 on the core. But apparently not. So let's just do 50 on the memory. And let's do 35 on the core. And we should be good. I don't know why it's fasted. 1.2 gigahertz. Okay, let's go. Run. Need some music. Pull up my sleeves here. This one's gonna be good. Good. Lots of frames. Lots of frames. I don't know why it's crashing. I think it's like close to 100 CAD if I get the conversion rate for our 6 megabyte speed. It's stable as hell, luckily, but slow. It'd be faster than that. You gotta do some settings on things. I'm pretty sure the lowest you can go for internet is 500 megabits per second when you're hooked up to the actual Ethernet. And upload speeds, I think, are like 50 megabits per second on the lowest. Like the lowest that you can actually get. Unfortunately, it's... No, the pack. The lowest pack, 60 megabit. Really? There's no way. It doesn't work that way. I'm pretty sure pretty sure the lowest you can get is 500. Pretty sure. Oh, we gotta freeze again at the best part? Nope. Where's them jiggle physics? Well, it could be, but I thought the UK had the fastest internet in the world. And that could be wrong, but last time I checked, I'm pretty sure they had the fastest internet in the world. It used to do every bit with beeps and boops. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Every Wi-Fi package in the UK is 30. No, I'm pretty sure UK, I should search it right now, literally has the fastest Wi-Fi in the world. I'm pretty sure. My memory could be going for some reason because I'm getting old, but I mean, does UK have fastest internet in the world? Oh, they don't. It's above global average, though. You should have a minimum jet basically of 110 megabits per second. Oh, it's UAE. Oh, my bad. It's UAE has one of the fastest. My apologies. My apologies, because my brain is going. Dang, that looks good. Get it? It says good. Oh, man. I passed it, though. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. I have to put it in with my... I should put it in with my 13900K. Again, I'm using a 15-year-old CPU overclocked to 4.6 gigahertz. Okay, guys? Oh. Why? Well, what can we do now? Oh, we should download definitely 3D Mark. 3D Mark 03 or 3D Mark Vantage. That CPU is a year older than me. Bam! That's right. And it's running at 4.6 gigahertz right now. That's right. That's right. Between Mark 03? 3D Mark? Mark? Oh, I don't got a K on the keyboard. 03? Oh, it worked. All right. I'm older than time. What time is it? Let's go. Download. This one looks good. Oh yeah, 182 megabits. Let's go. Yes. Now we need 3D Mark. I got V, and Tej. Oh, I don't have a V, but I can still get it. Let's go. Oh yeah, all these are free, and then I can get the code. Get the code saved, and then I got a free copy of it. Vantage. So 1998. Boom. I sent a screenshot, basically our package, because OG Times 5 is released then. Ooh. We pay more because we're not in a contract. Oh, that would do it too, eh? Unfortunate. Next. Accept. Next. Next. Install. The battle tanks? Oh my god. I also want to do Vantage. Let's go. Boom. Let's. Oh, we don't need this one anymore. Express is fine. Install this one. Oh, registration code. Gonna be marked to download. So, where's the code? Right there. Where's the code? Copy. So, post. Next. You have registered for Jamaic product. That's right, I did. For free. Now got Advantage. We need that one back. Copy. Exit. Finish. The battle tank servers are very close to me, but I don't have battle tanks. Why don't we have battle tanks? God. Oh. Let's do Advantage. Registration code right here. Registration code. Oh, I don't have a B. Or, oh my god. And it won't let me right click. Oh my god. Battle Tanks is a Wi-Fi service in the UK. Why is Battle Tanks a Wi-Fi service in the UK? Are they shooting the Wi-Fi to you? Well, I gotta plug in another keyboard, and this one I don't know if will work. Let's try it. Boom. It's a Battle Tanks. Wait, it's a Battle Tanks, not Battle Tanks? What do you mean it's not a Battle Tanks, Battle Tanks? I don't get you anymore, man. Register. God. What's a Battle Tanks, not a Battle Tanks, man? That doesn't even make sense. You don't even make sense anymore. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? And the ribbon is yellow in pours his skin. 40 megabits per second, guaranteed. 8 to 9 megabits per second upload. Oh my god. Battletank.com. Broadband dash deals. You're right, it is Battletank's internet. Crazy. Even though Battletank fit internet. That is brutal though. I get 150 megabits per second upload. How? Oh wait, that's what I get. That's why I'm going, what do you mean I'm losing frames, guys? I got more than enough upload speed for like 6 different streams at the same time at 4K. I'm only at 1080p. God. Look at these frames, man. Oh my god. Over 500. Oh, dipping down, down, down. Oof. The Wi-Fi speed is perfect, but the Wi-Fi range is trash. Yeah, no doubt. 5G sucks. You want to be at 2.5G for the actual, for going through walls and that. I mean, 5G's range is good, but it drops off as the farther you go out. Unfortunate. So unfortunate. God, you guys just eat this Discord up, don't you? I mean, how many members do we have in Discord now? Like 91? Oh, yeah. Oh, so close. Just, it reminds me of James Bond, if James Bond was a woman. I'll call her 006. Then the head call her 006. And me with pleasure. Nice. I like this test too. It reminds me of Star Trek. Look at the vast space. Can you believe this test is like almost 20 years old? Beautiful. Just beautiful. CPU for that. Oh, that's a good one. Let me think. CPU for that. CPUs from 20 years ago, you could overclock to twice the actual CPU frequency, and nowadays you're lucky to get a maximum of 400 megahertz per second. The more you know. Did you learn something? I did. OCPC's job is just telling Sam to think faster. You got that right. Do more. Do more frames. Do better. You can do it. All right. I think I'm doing a good job. I know I need another camera so that way I can do a down view of like the actual system that I'm actually doing these things on because it, for some reason, makes people go, damn, that's nice. But it's not that nice. My science teacher is teaching us about silicon, and does she know as much as me? Does she? Please tell me no. I like being good at this. Oh, that's the sound your teacher makes when I enter the room. Ballsing speed, carrot. Ballsing speed. That's a whole lot of speed. Silicone implants? Ooh. I don't like fake, but I'll give them a squeeze. Are these real? They feel kind of real. Man, that's pretty good. Oh. Oh. Clock watchdog time though. Oof. Physics test too rough for my CPU. CPU needs more overclock. Or voltage. Oh, it really did not like it. 0% complete still. That's one unhappy face. Why is there a dog in my computer? Why does it have a clock? Man, why is this physics test so brutal? It's only at 4.6 gigahertz. You got to give the silicone another pep talk. Oh, I'll give it a talk. I'll give it the old good old it'll understand, trust me. Oh, I gotta press the power button. Wasn't on. It's okay, I got it. Don't worry. I gotta tell the CPU to do better. When they collect the info, are they searching for Bitcoin? And that's good. That's good. That's really good, man. No, they're making some every time. Every time you press it and it says collect the info, they're actually mining Bitcoin. Why do you think your CPU and GPU get so hot? Oh, it's so good. So good. For Microsoft. So why does it happen on my Mac? Because it's just trash. I mean, we can go. We'll do that. That should be plenty. Should be happy. If not, I'll give it another talk. Do better. I can think faster than this. You call that physics? I think it understands how serious I am. We have finished the skin on your computer. We have no Bitcoin. Please tell us where Bitcoin is. Well, it's not on the computer, but if I turn around and bend over, I bet you can find it. I sent to sleep, and you're still up that crazy? I sent to sleep, and you're still up that crazy. I like reading it that way. I don't care about the when. I sent to sleep. You should send yourself back to sleep after sending that. Oh, that test takes so long too. Back to. Are you colorblind? You gotta be colorblind. What color is this? Oh my god, get off my screen. It was green booting up because it does not have a graphics driver that my capture card needs because it's a EVGA XR1 Pro. Apparently, it has to have a graphics card. Let's get rid of this though, because I don't want Wi-Fi. I don't want Wi-Fi running. I'm losing so bad. Pink. Pink. Why are you losing? Get better. Sounds like you need some help. Get help. We're just gonna do performance now because I just want a decent score. You like old cases? Then you would love my Antec P100 silent case. It's so big, I can fit inside. If I was a contortionist. Red Bull gives you wings. Oh, and drill in the hole to top by power button on my hot glue. What are you guys talking about in the Discord? Why is the Discord going a million miles a second? Which is good because I spend so much on it, I'm going to have to live with it. Live in it, yeah. No, I got it for free. I got it for free. Like, I was going to throw it out in the scrapyard. I'm like, I'll take that. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what I did. Yeah. Okay, why is this Discord channel now going so fast? Guys, calm down. All this test. You're not even on the Discord. Shoo. Look at this. Graphics quality. It looks so good. Guys, go play some games or something. Get off the Discord. Jeez. Man, look at those jiggle physics. You sure do got a pretty smile. So close. So close. It's the one I had frames per second on the HD 4650. Pretty sure my third cousin knows English better than you. Who do I need to ban? All of them. All of them. Every single one of them. Holy crap, you guys. Go play some games or something. Oh, sorry. It's just non-stop. It's like this. Can't wait till they hit their bedtime and go to bed. Not saying I don't care about you. I care about you guys. It's just, holy. Why didn't you make a Discord if you can't get mad in Discord? Yeah. I was going there. Yeah. I'm not getting mad. You're getting mad. Can't play a game with PC. Don't worry. Rowdy chit chat. Not for chatting. Oh, so good. So good. No, I just, I have the Discord enabled on my main PC. I forgot to disable it when I went to do this, and it's just beep, 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 beep. And I'm like, oh my god. I had to wipe my PC. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope I never see you again. Oh, wait, you can still get me on Discord because you use your phone, aren't you? Damn. Let's hope we get rid of one. He's getting mad on the live. No, you're getting mad. I ain't getting mad. I'm getting mad. Oh, no, dear. Wow. We're going to spam the Discord. I'm going to spam your mom. Oh. You're so lucky I'm a nice YouTuber. I'm joking. But seriously, guys, I'm just joking. Just having some fun. I think I'm just getting cranky because I need some food. Maybe some coffee. Maybe because I've been up since 3 a.m. I'm not nice. He's losing his nerds. He's not joking. That's right, I'm not joking. Where's your mom? I'm so funny. My God. One word at a time. That's so good. Whose mom's gone volunteered? Mom's gonna volunteer. I don't care. As long as she's over 35, I don't care. Give me them milfs. I know she'll bake me some cookies. Morgan's mom has got it going on. Is it gonna crash again? I hope it doesn't crash again. Please don't crash. Give it a little pep talk. You can do better. Crashes. Apparently not. Give it the eyes. Please work. Put them playing. Oh, we did it. Oh. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Facebook Marketplace, yeah. Facebook dating page is going, you might like this one. You might like this one. You haven't been on in a while. You might like this one. I'm going, can't do what my PC can do. Well, I'm making a new installation media because I want to make sure it's good, so I'm still here for a while. Damn. Can you replace you with your mom? I want some cookies. If OCPC swings both ways, maybe my brother can volunteer. Sorry, I don't. Oh my God, this one hurts the eyes. Watch your eyes, guys. Watch your eyes. Okay, this one's not so bad. Maybe the next one. Watch your eyes. Future test. Oh my God, we're going to the future. The future looks so vast and open. Oh, is that people I see? Nope. Just hills. So vast and open. I've been late to the stream. I know people must have lots, but which card are we testing now? The card that I picked up, the GTX 770 by Nvidia, the SC model. ST stands for Superclocked. Nice. Damn right. So happy I fixed this thing again. Like, you have no idea. As soon as I fixed it up, oh my God, I was like, let's go. Can't wait to activate with legit methods and nothing related to the letters MAS. I'm not going to say what was in my head there, but I thought the VRAM was cooked. Oh, look at me VRAM. Nothing but VRAM nowadays. You can cook, or it can be good, or we need more. What? 38,119. Is that good? 38,119. Is it good? I don't even know. I should check. Is it good? Easy good. I hope it's good. It's probably not. This is Vantage, right? Yeah, Vantage Performance. 38,489 I have to be. Oh my god. But that's with 12,600? Yeah, 12,600. I mean, I'm kind of impressed. What's my GPU score? OCPC is old enough to be my dad. He's in his... My dad is 41. I'm almost there. 32,753. Yo, why is my GPU score so much better, but how is my score so bad? This don't make sense. It should be better score. Damn. Fancy for GPU. What is my best GPU? Oh, I don't have a score. Where's a good score? Oh my. I think I'm in last. Oh my. I'm in last. How am I in last? What are you guys running? Oh, you guys are on absolute crack. Damn. You own a legit copy of this one? Is it expensive? You talking about this? You can get all these for free, dog. Legit. You can legit get them all for free. You want me to show you? You want me to show you? You might be scared of how big it is. I mean, yeah, sure, man. I gotta get Wi-Fi. We got Wi-Fi, we got Wi-Fi. Click. Oh, okay. So, all you gotta do, I mean, this is very difficult, all right? You can search up any 3 mark, you can go 3 mark, go 3 Vantage, it don't matter. You just see this UL benchmarks. Yeah? You remember that? It's very difficult, I know. UL benchmarks. I didn't ask if you're here. I don't care if you're here. Do you remember this? UL benchmarks. Click. All right. Whoa. We got page. Now, this is very difficult. We got calm down here. We gotta scroll down. Online. Whoa, look at all these benchmarks. They gotta be so expensive. Well, no, there's a use this key to unlock the full version. Use this key to unlock the full version. They made it free for everyone. You just copy that. Oh, look at all these. So free. You're talking to someone that really knows his shit. Help! I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, all of them are free. It's absolutely amazing. That's actually hurt my voice, but yeah. 3D Mark 05, 06, Vantage, 3D Mark 11. Yeah, no problem, man. 3D Mark 03, 3D Mark 2001. 3D Mark 2001's amazing. It's like the Matrix, you know what I'm saying? 3D Mark 2000. 2000, you're gonna need you need to be on old hardware for 2000, but you can go down to 2001, no problem. 99, again, old stuff. PC Mark 08, PC Mark 7, PC Mark Vantage, PC Mark 05. We got also PC Mark 2002, PC Mark 03. Yeah, don't be running those demo versions. They absolutely suck trash. Yeah, if you remember that, Also, you remember those steps. It's a lot of steps. Boom. And then we go submit results. Oh, validation. We can validate. Oh my God. Click this. Just copy this. Boom, boom, boom. Validation, baby. Glad you understand. 50% to the media creation. Nice. Yeah, this is how you validate. I don't know if you know how to do validations or anything like that. If not, let me know. I can show you how to do it. I do have videos. Videos. I don't know which way I should put points for you to go check my videos on how to properly validate stuff, because there's a sequence and you gotta do it right. I have to mark on Steam. That's not this 3D mark. And you get worse scores with the Steam, okay? You want you get worse scores. It's called the standalone. You understand? I hope you understand. Standalone. So you don't buy it. Oh my God. Wait. What did you buy? Have you bought 3D Mark? Did you buy 3D Mark? What if you bought anything off? Yeah, okay. If you bought, so I bought Professional Edition, a certain one-time price, and whenever new benchmark comes out, I get it for free. I paid a one-time fee thing. It was not cheap. Okay, not cheap. But if you paid anything on this, okay, I'll have to show you this too. All right. So go. No. Never mind. I won't show this, just in case someone wants to be like and use my key. But you can use a key. But I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you. All right, Barry. 3D Mark. And you can go to a page on 3D Mark and you can get the key for that game, whatever game or that game benchmark that you bought, and you download the standalone. So it's just that benchmark, like what you see on my screen here, like these ones. But it'll be the ones that are on 3D Mark. And then you enter the key onto that, and boom. You don't have to pay it again. You understand? Yeah, bud. Oh, okay, well, kind of like that. So we go options. Oh my God, look at all the licenses. Yeah, so right here. 3D Mark Storage, Speedway, Port Royal, Times by Upgrade. 3D Mark License Key. Boom. And it gives you better score because you don't have Steam running. And if you want a better score, you don't want anything running and you don't want